Hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. How are ya? It's still the weekend. Half an hour left of the weekend. Where's my cracked in people at? There's no Australians in chat right now. It's 11:30 p.m. on a Sunday. Everyone's in bed. They're asleep. They're responsible. So it's just us degenerates battling with the other degenerates in Marvel Rivals in the early AMs. This is going to be an interesting stream. Interesting stream. Especially if we have voice chat on. I think there's going to be a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. How are you, Kazan? Amsi, good to see you. Jam, thank you for the lurk. Good timing on that one. Miss Eats a lot. Good to see you, dude. You've got 8 days off. You work too hard, man. I don't know if I've known you in the last 5 years where you've had 8 days off in a row. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to be bored after the second day. You're Aussie. Look, you're from Queensland. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. You're not really Australian. In fact, your state should be renamed Kingsland. It's not Queensland anymore. You're actually from Kingsland. So you're in a grey area, you know, international waters. You're a pirate. 9 a.m. Sunday. Let's go. Up early, MC. Look at you. Look at you go. Nice and productive. Working on the daddy issue mod of Stardew. So my old account is now higher ranked than my main account. Oops. It was always going to happen though. It was always going to happen. Because our main account was just a one-trick Panther. So, of course, playing more heroes, we will rank up higher. So we hit GM on the Widow account. So we are a GM Hella Widow Panther. We haven't played much Panther on this account. I've been on a pretty nasty win streak the last week on this account. We've pretty much won everything in stream this last week, except for yesterday's stream or Friday's stream. We just had 5 of the worst Friday night drunken 1 a.m. games ever. But there's a lot of victories. I mean, there's a lot of defeats. But we're winning pretty consistently on this account. I mean, it's not surprising at all. Because we're playing more heroes. But we've only really played 3 heroes. I got Lord Hella. We're almost Lord Widow. And we play Panther whenever I have to diff someone. But the Widow's going well. So we're gonna. I think I'm just gonna play Widow for another month. We're just gonna keep playing Widow because our aim's getting there. We're bullying some dive, and oh yeah, we get rewards hitting GM. Nice. What am I doing? Quick match. So GM is now top 10% because the longer the season goes on, the more the ranks inflate slightly. Best get your gold or I'll kill haul you. Dude, kill hauling is the most brutal punishment ever. How about I be the shit, what's it called? The maiden on the front of the ship. You know, you have the statue of the girl on the front of the ship. What's that called? There's a name for it. Maiden something? Let me be the person on the front of the ship. Titanic. And then one of you guys can hold my hips like Rose in Titanic. Figurehead. That's what Figurehead? I think that's the right word, right? You're flying to Auckland and seeing Six the Musical. I have no idea what that is. You're so much more in tune with the current pop and entertainment. What is it, Miss Eats a lot? You better take some photos. Last Angel forgot about the trip and put the suitcase away. It's always past. I hate past Damon. Past Damon is always fucking future Damon. You want to get disciplined enough that past you helps future you. You wake up in the morning and oh my god, all of my chores are done. Everything, all the laundry's done. The bed's made. Good job, past version of me. Oh my god. Look who it is. Wait, how many months?
Damon less than 3 will mainly be lurking cause I got D&D in 10 minutes BTW I got 4x Celestial now Scarred 2 booty.
There's a Spider-Man over here. Congrats on Celeste, especially being 45 years old and having a broken wrist. This is very, very impressive for a retired disabled man. Congrats, Copycat. Also, if you're not playing a bard in D&D, we're no longer friends. You must be playing a bard. Enjoy D&D, dude. I want to hear all the D&D stories. Fuck, I miss D&D. I love D&D. I'm older than you? Nah, bro. if you cut me open, you see like there's not many rings. Oh, I missed my thing. He kills me here. Oh, well, I got cucked by the chandelier. I got Miley Cyrus. I went to kick him and the chandelier protect. He got protected. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, Spider-Man. Thank you, Copycat. 78 months. Oh my god, we're so old. I've been doing this for 78 months. Hi, BB. Spider-Man spawn camping me? He is. Where is he? Missed. I gotta warm up, bro. That's the thing. Like, aim is literally something you gotta keep fresh. I can't get up here. Oh my god. I'm not hitting a single shot. Come on. And I missed my kick. Oh my god. I guess I've kind of been destroying Spider-Man's. How am I missing by like a millimeter? I guess I've been destroying Spider-Man's for like a week or two now. So I guess fair enough the quick play Spider-Man gets me. All right, first game of the day. First game of the day. It's about King Henry VIII, 6 wives. Interesting. Did you know King Henry VIII did not have 6 wives? He did not have 6 wives. I am getting spawn camp. Let's go. Oh my god. I love this. I actually love him spawn camping me. Fighting Spider-Man is the most fun thing ever. It's more fun on Hela because it's just the best aim training ever. But it's really fun on Widow too. Hey there. Caffeine to kick in. I only woke up like an hour ago. I'm still waiting for the caffeine to kick in. Give me a Spider-Man. Oh, this is shocking. Shocking that I'm missing any of these. How many then? I'm not sure. He did get married 6 times. Look, this is a pedantic thing. I watch a lot of QI. I watch like all the QI episodes as a kid, and I've recently started rewatching them on YouTube. And literally yesterday, I watched Stephen Fry say, nope, he didn't have 6. Because like 2 of them, one of these marriages, he was already married when he got married again. So technically, that doesn't count as his wife because you can't have a wife if you're already married. And then one of his other wives was like null and void by the church. So it technically wasn't a wife. Even though he did actually have 6 wives, 6 marriages. Feels like 69 was 15 minutes ago. I know, MC, doesn't it? 69, I mean, that's 9 months ago. That's like MJ's had an entire child since the 69. Time has passed so quickly. Oh my god, my aim is actually shocking. That was a little bit better. We gotta... That's why I haven't been playing any aim characters in like a decade. Because, you actually have to like keep your aim fresh. You actually do have to warm it up. Whereas like Panther, you could take a month off and you'd still be fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think the cooldown for Black Widow's kick should be like 10 seconds or like 11 seconds. Because 15 seconds isn't enough. Because I think you should have your kick available once per team fight. I don't think that'd be unfair on dive. Because like you can kill a Spider-Man can dive you can kill him with your use your kick, kill him. Where's my second kick? Oh, he stunned me out of it. Unlucky I didn't press it fast enough. Like you can kill Spider-Man with your kick and he can respawn and swing back to you faster than your cooldown comes off of cooldown. So you can kill him, he can respawn and be fighting you again within 15 seconds. Which I think it'd be better if it was shorter. Thank you for the alert, Copycat. We love you, dude. Hope D&D goes well. Yeah, I literally just watched that episode last night, Miss Eats a Lot, about the technicalities of how many wives he has. I'm getting solo altered. Little meanie. So you can use that fact for all the people in the audience. Is it a comedy or what is it? You've seen a few musicals, right? I'm older than you? Nah, untrue. Untrue. Dude, I shouldn't be missing any shots. I was actually, I got Zaz to show us stats today on stream. Because I haven't seen any other Widow players' stats to like compare to see how bad we are or how good we are. And our stats are pretty similar. Her stats are better slightly, as they should be. But our stats are quite similar. I have like a 50-55% accuracy, 13% crit rate. How is that missing? Oh my god, I'm just getting a mega bonked. This is good practice though. Yeah, 69 feels so... It feels like yesterday, MC. Rogue over Bard? Of course you're a Rogue, Kazan. As long as you have a good Rogue in your party, it's fine. What have you been up to, PB? As long as you have a good Rogue, it's fine. I've played with shit players before. And shit Rogues are the fucking worst. I've had a D&D game where the Rogue is like... There's a lot of shit happening on my screen right now. Where the Rogue is like handed a note to the DM. And on the note it says like... During the night, I secretly steal every single other player's loot and all their money. And I rolled a plus 17 modifier. No one noticed me. And so the DM's like, okay, you all wake up with no gold and no loot. But you can't metagame, even though you know the Rogue did it. Your characters don't know the Rogue did it. Every Rogue I've played with in D&D has played it like a solo. They've always just like stole all the loot. They played like a solo player rather than like a team player. But that's more of a reflection on the person than the class, you know. How did I even miss point blank? That hurts. This is good though. I want to be dove by Spider-Man as much as I can in these warm-up quick play games. It's good practice. Even that one I think should have hit. There we go. Got him eventually. I want to get my aim so consistent that I can play Dive Widow. I find very often I'm in the front line as Widow, which I don't think is where I should be. But the amount of like passive tanks and passive DPS in this game are crazy. Are you still up there? Oh, there's a lot of shit happening on my screen. Ooh, I feel like that's not that much of a challenge, BB. I feel like you should just start from like a diamond account. You know, or just start from your main. I don't know how I feel about the bronze to GM challenges. Because bronze to diamond, if you're a good player, you just have to spend 20 hours like ranking up. There's like zero doubt in my mind that you could play Venom even with 0 minutes at diamond level. So like you just be bored for 20 hours winning all your games. Just like your Iron Fist account, I reckon. But playing it in Celestial with 0 minutes, that'll be tricky. Venom seems super fun. Venom seems super fun to play. What's up, Ailey? Ailey, were you in my game the other day? Because I was horrifically wrong about the damage of Widow in a game. And I went and double checked and my brain was so confused. I don't know if that was you. But I was on the main account streaming and I was getting yelled at for playing Widow. And I completely said the wrong damage numbers to Widow and I was so confident. And then I went and checked and I was like absolutely incorrect. You haven't played much? Okay. At least I only embarrassed myself on stream in the VOD. At least you weren't in my game for that embarrassing moment. But it was good. Because I had the wrong information. And then I got told I was wrong. And my ego was like, I'm not wrong, I'm right. You're wrong. And then I tested it. Turns out I was wrong. Which is good. Now I've learned. Only got on tonight? No shit. So what have you been playing instead? Have you and Kronos found a different game? Venom seems like an awesome tank. I haven't got bored playing Duelist yet. I've only really played 3 Duelists. So I haven't burnt out playing Duelist yet. But I am getting kind of excited to try and play tank. I think tank solo queue would be horrible. Well, everything solo queue is horrible. But the Thing looks awesome. I've seen Liger play the Thing, and that just looks fucking super awesome. Venom, I love the look of Venom with how much mobility and health he's got. Mobility, shields. He's the only one that can headshot on tank. Seems sick. I'll try it. Ooh, Baldur's Gate. What class you playing? I played Baldur's Gate for like 100 hours straight, and then I got to like the middle of Act 2, and then it started to get too much effort, so I haven't played Baldur's Gate since. Started getting too much effort. I wish Baldur's Gate the AI controlled the other parties rather than you having to control all 4. Because then I feel like I have to roleplay 3 different NPCs and then also my character, which is annoying. Hey DK, how are you, mate? I've played no tank, dude. I've played 3 minutes of tank and 0 minutes of support. I've played none. I played 1 game of Magneto. Couldn't believe how much value I got for how little effort it took. And that's all. That's all. I mean, in like 3,000 hours of Overwatch, I've never done tank placements. I've never done support placements. I've only played Genji. So even me branching out from Panther and trying a different duelist. Oh, sorry for the like burping and hiccup, guys. It's just like the meds kicking in. I get all like gastrointestinal side effects. It's like really annoying. I'm always like burpy the first hour of stream, if you notice. How's the dude, Donut King, your stream the other day was so wholesome. He did like a big 8-hour stream in the shop. His whole family was there. His little daughter was there, adorable. Actual like wholesome family. How's your arm? Donut King was holding his kid. He fucking RKO'd the table. That would have killed right on the bone with your little forearms. See, if you weren't married, you'd have bigger forearm strength. You'd have more forearm girth. It wouldn't have hurt. All right? This is the forearms of a single man. Okay? Your forearms haven't been used since you've been in a relationship. All right? If I hit a table, the table breaks. This is actually my tennis arm, so it's pretty... a little bit juiced. We're chilling. Okay. I will watch my language because I respect you, DK. But you have to explain that I'm Australian. Do you get do you get a day off ever, or is it 7 days at the shop? Because you do like a 9-hour stream, open till close on the shop with the family. You must be exhausted, dude. You must have so much energy. Up to Act 3 on one run, Act 2 on another. No shit. My mod said something very interesting about Baldur's Gate. Because you're like co-op, you can play with people. And I was like, I wonder how that is playing with people. Right? Like, why wouldn't you just do D&D? And he said, well, it's like D&D, but the game DMs for you. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. You could play with like 4 friends or 3 friends through the campaign, and the game just DMs it for you, which is awesome. God, I miss D&D. When we eventually get our shit together and do a D&D stream, it's going to be the most amazing thing you've ever seen. It'll be like the best ever. Where'd she go? Missed. So I'm just playing a few quick play games just to warm up my aim so it's not complete horrible. Ooh, is that roll 20? Who DMs it? I'm not surprised you and Chrono love D&D. Oh, dude, the fucking stick of the payload cucks my kick. The kick is like, the second kick, the flying kick, just brings you to them directly, like as the crow flies. So if there's anything in between you, it just gets cucked. It just gets cucked. What clip is it? Put it in the Discord, dude. I probably won't watch it like on stream today, just because alt tabbing in this game and opening up anything, even opening up Chrome, is just like just a ball ache. And 50% of the time I alt tab, the stream crashes. We got a highlight channel in Discord, dude. Put it up there. Everyone shares their big clips. Oh, I die. Oh, nice hook, Bucky. Tonight's your night off. Oh, let's go. Won't understanding the language. Watch their first word be a very common Australian swear, which I won't say. Yeah, exactly. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. LA Fang. Clobbering time. Oh, what are you doing? Bro. What? I feel like I'm clicking on them. I'll just hold my crosshair still and wait till they walk into my path and just wait for them to cross and then just click as they cross rather than me aiming. I almost want to clip that and slow it down. I feel like those shots were like real close. Good target acquisition there. Oh, she won't die now because I don't... She would have died if I hit that second body shot. I died here, I think. Oh, no. That second body shot, the ult would have killed her. D&D Beyond and Owlbear Rodeo. I've never heard of Owlbear Rodeo. Is D&D Beyond the official one? The official Wizards one? Yeah, never done online D&D. I've DM'd a homebrew for like 2 years. I've DM'd a one-shot for like 15 people. I got all the books behind me, the 2E books, the Pathfinder books, a million sets of dice. So much fucking fun. So hard as an adult to like organize. We used to play for like 8 hours like once a week. And now it's like one of the friends has got a kid on the way. Everyone else is working full time and busy, and it's so hard to organize. Fair? What'd you hit, dude? What'd you hit? Yeah, give Donut King a follow. DK, if I ever did an online stream D&D, you would definitely be invited. You need the right people. It's so important to have the right people for D&D. And it's so hard to actually find the right people. Because I've played campaigns where a few of the people are like super serious roleplay. They put on the voice and they put on the emotions and they almost cry. They really, really roleplay and like go really serious with like acting almost, but like autistic acting. And then I've also had players that are like, they just want to like, you know, Gatorade saxophone, have a few bevies and just like shit talk and be silly. And those two styles don't like blend together very well. If you have someone that's like really min-maxy and like... But DM 3 sessions ago, I found that +7 sword and my elf has got +4 and I +5 this and this and this. And then you got someone else that's just like doing shoeies and like... I want to slap the bartender and call him a bitch. What happens? The guards come? All right. Roll initiative. So you just got to find the right blend of people. If you're good friends before you play D&D, it's almost like roommates. You know, it's almost like the same people you want for a roommate. You need to vibe. Otherwise, it's like gets a little bit awkward. You're full on RP? No shit. Yeah, different people enjoy different things. I never put on voices. I always say like my character says this or my character would do this. But if I'm in a, if I'm in a conversation with a guard or something as my character, I'll just speak normally as like me. Because I can generally like outwit the DM with whatever I want to say. And if it doesn't work, all right, I just roll with advantage and I have +13. So you're staring at Widow's assets. Stand up. Dude, why do you think the desk has slowly raised by 3 centimeters? That's why you see the camera height change. Because the desk raises a little bit, you know? No, Widow's assets are wrong. All right, I'm literally an Isaac level 2 anthropometrist. I've worked on multi-million-dollar military and university research studies as a research assistant in multiple naval bases around Australia, and her ass is wrong. Her ass is better on this skin. Her default skin, her ass is wrong. That is not where the gluteus connects to your hip. It looks like she's carrying like a soggy diaper, but from like the middle of her spine. That's not how asses work. All right, it's a good ass. I prefer staring at it than 150 hours of Black Panther's ass. But anatomically, I get de-erect. All right. I'm not many tens of thousands in debt for a university degree I don't use to appreciate inaccurate buttocks. All right. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit. Aussie and British? No shit. What what class and stuff? Yeah, I got to like the middle of this. How did that miss? The middle of the second act on my Baldur's Gate playthrough, and that just became too much effort. And also because it's a long game and you also care about the characters, it's not a game I can chill with. It's like a serious D&D game. When I make a decision, I don't just want or if I'm in a battle, it actually really matters what every decision you do, because you've had like hundreds of hours with your characters. So it's not really a game that I can like chill to and watch YouTube at the same time. It feels like a lot of effort. And generally, when I'm playing games off stream, I want to just chill. He doesn't reflect my ult, right? He doesn't. Oh god. I never run from a Starlord ult or a Punisher ult on Hela or Black Widow. You just shoot them. You shoot them 3 times, they die. Just fight them. Just fight them. Watch YouTube during combat. That's fair. If it's not your turn, that's fair. But having to like control every other NPC. I wish you could have an autopilot for the NPCs where the game controls them. Because like I don't want to have to go, okay, this character does this, so this character would make this decision. I want to play the characters properly. Just like Detroit Become Human or like, yeah, D&D. Okay, this character is this background, is this class or whatever. They would respond to this dialogue with this question or this answer. And also, some of the dialogue options, they're poorly worded. You don't have enough information. I would be asking the DM like a million questions before I answered. And if you pick the wrong dialogue option, it's like, oh, you want to fight? You're aggressive? Okay, we'll do this. It's like, that's not what I meant. That's not what the question said. Ooh, good luck, good luck. You got this, dude. You got this. DM is a thankless task, so even if you do it poorly, it'll still be good. You just got to remember as a DM that like it's not you versus the player. Massive like common DM mistake is it becomes like not confrontational, but it becomes like who can win. Like you as the DM win if your players have fun. So it's not like your players go, can I do this out the window? And you go, no, you can't. You don't want to just like say no all the time. But some of the things they ask are unreasonable. So you want to like explain more and go, okay, that wouldn't work too well. Your character sees this in the room or whatever. You know, that probably wouldn't work, etc. So you got to let your players, it's teamwork, right? It's teamwork. Because I've definitely seen some bad DMs where it's like them versus the players. And the DM's like, well, I set up this combat thing to beat you. And it just doesn't work, you know? All right, I reckon after this one, we'll do some comp. Yeah, so I hit GM on this account. So this account is now higher than the main. I think we can definitely hit Celestial. I think we can definitely keep ranking up flexing Duelist. And as soon as we start flexing Strategist and Vanguard, we can definitely hit Celestial. We definitely can. Especially if we start grouping and voice chatting and stuff. Yeah, well, the main account, like, the way people use the term main account doesn't really work for me. Because my main account is a hard one-trick never swap Black Panther. So the rank I achieved was by hard one-tricking, never swapping, forcing it at all times. That's a cool skin. So eventually the main account will be like the account that we play all the heroes on. I'm loving Widow at the moment. How are you, by the way, Twisted? It's good to see you, dude. Loki skin highlight crashes stream on OBS? I did not. I did not. Does it? I didn't know that. That's weird. I guess they're borrowing some development techniques from Dead by Daylight. You know what this game doesn't have enough of? Spaghetti code. How did that miss? Must have given her a haircut. I need a smaller dot. Zaz has got an even smaller dot than me. I need a smaller dot. I want a smaller dot. We'll have a Panther. No, I don't want to ego the quick play Panther. I want to practice Widow. I haven't really done much this team fight. I've only got like 3 shots. I think I'm going for accuracy more than speed right now, which is... I shouldn't be. Yeah, collective storytelling, that's it. Collective storytelling. If the players have fun, then you did your job. Because like DM is frustrating. If you spend hours planning and writing out a session or like writing out a combat encounter and one of your players go, okay, I cast silence, or all right, why don't we just go through the bridge over there? And they just skip your entire plan. And that happens. That happens. Like I DM'd Storm King's Thunder in 5e for a few months, and my players literally got to chapter 3 and then got sidetracked for a year and a half. Like legitimately sidetracked for a year and a half. There's like one sentence in chapter 3 of Storm King's Thunder that says you come across a small town called Yatar, and it's just a basic town. And my younger brother, who is 15 times more riffraff than me, he's like even more ridiculously funny. And I was going to use a word there that I won't use, but he's as ridiculous as me, right? So DMing him was like wild. I missed my kick. So we walk into this like town that's got one sentence in the book. And he's like, do they have a general store? Okay. Can I buy a forgery kit? Okay. I want to send a letter to the king with my expert bard forgery. And they spent a year and a half trying to take over the entire continent. None of that was in the book. None of that was planned. They just went full off script. And no matter what I did, I couldn't get them back on track. It took a year and a half to get them to chapter 4. I can touch, but I think just touching that counts to overtime. Do I have to touch it again? Okay, I've touched it again. I don't actually know the specific mechanics around touching in overtime. Because I think if you touch when it's like 98, 99 and then get off the point, it goes into the overtime thing. I touched when it was 96, so I guess it doesn't activate there. Should have retouched.
You don't have to run away from your past. Just look it in the eye and say, I'm better than that now.
Oh, also we unlocked this skin because they have the board game thing. They have the board game thing. Actually, we probably should always play Hella to start with. Hella's way faster to warm up your aim. It's just faster fire rate. Yeah, this account's been on like, I don't know, 70%, 80% win streak for the last like 50 games or more. Been winning like 7 out of 10 on this account. We'll see if how the games go tonight at midnight on a Sunday. I missed that comment, PB. Well, there's something's going wrong with Venom, so you're going to progress to see where you struggle and see what I can do to improve. That's fair. That's fair. I think if you're a high rank player, even with 0 minutes, if you're Celestial with 0 minutes on a character, you will automatically be Diamond or above. Because you'll just learn, like, it won't take you very long to learn mechanics. You've already got aim, you've already got game sense, you've already got positioning. Oh, that's kind of an early BAST. Do I go Panther and show this boy how to play Panther? Do I show him how to play it properly? I think he needs to learn how to play it properly. I got clobbered. Feel bad hurting the player characters. I mean, that's part of it too. Like, if the characters make a bad decision and they die, you know, it has to have consequences. So like, you'll feel bad if the characters get punished, but it's up to them, you know. You can only be so lenient. Yeah, for one of the was it charity goal? For one of the big month of subathons we did last year. One of the stretch goals was online D&D. It's a lot of effort, but it's so much fun. Well, it's actually not that much effort. Because I did a whole campaign improv with no planning. I made it all up on the spot. And it went pretty well. It's a lot of managing online. I hate the Earthbound, dude. Name or alt, you're Earthbound. The thing comes in, you're Earthbound. Venom jumps in, he stuns you. You can't even like use your mobility buttons to escape. Just annoying. Oh, all right. I think we might do one more. You really don't want to jump in. If you're playing aim characters, you really don't want to just raw dog comp and just jump in. It's, especially if you're like at your peak rank, you need to be playing at your peak skill. Which you need to warm up with. That's why I haven't played aim characters in so long. Like, the last time I actually practiced aim was like Counter-Strike 10 years ago. Because you've got to keep it in form, and it's like too much effort. I'm too lazy. We could ult here, but I don't think we have to. Oh, it's quick play. What am I being reserved for? Oh, fuck off, Magneto. Might get another kill here. We'll get 2 more. We should get 4 more. Quad. Can I get the Hexer? Drop your wall. Where is he? I want the Hexer. Oh, I got the Hexer. Hella Hexer. Let's go. All right. I guess we're warm for the Hela roll is like ridiculous. Hela is good in every situation and has got everything for a kit. Even if you can't aim, you still have value on Hela. You just like you can kill a tank in like one clip. It's crazy. And if you can aim, you just own the lobby. You just get 75 kills. You've got stun, you've got mobility, you've got long range poke. Like your ult is what, 10 seconds, you have 1,000 health. And you also have wall hacks in your ult. Like the ult's more tricky than I thought the first time I used it. It's very important with timing and positioning and paying attention to... Did I steal your health back? Sorry. And paying attention to like, do they have Magneto ult? Do they have Punisher ult? Do they have... Oh my god, why am I getting solo clobbered? I want to play the thing. Watching Liger play the thing looked really fun. He just left right good nights people. Also, this season 1.5, I think it's just because everyone's getting used to the game. But the first season and the beta and like season 0, every quick play was just 6 DPS versus 6 DPS. I don't think I've had a quick play game with without a support or a tank. Oh my god. I wish the Invisible Woman pull actually pulled you. Visually, it looks like it pushes you from behind, but it actually pulls you. Like it visually confuses me. That's why I look behind me there. He got me. He's not using his order of buttons very well. He's not comboing very well. Left, right, night, night. Yeah, left, right, good night. The old classic Australian pub battle. We might do one more quick play game. Do some Hela. My aim isn't where I want it to be yet. Nice, we're getting there. I know. We had punch, we had kick, we had left, right, good night. That makes me laugh. That was a good tournament, dude. I still think that Goats is going to be ultra fucking strong. Legitimately. I think 3 tanks, 3 support is going to, like, I don't think anyone's worked out yet. But I think 3 tanks, 3 support are gonna be stronger than having a DPS. Because the tanks are just so brutal. Or if you just have one, like, 2 tanks, 3 support, 1 DPS. It's going to happen eventually. It's going to happen eventually. There's just so many people that play DPS that you almost never have Goats. But it's definitely going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. And when it does happen, the game's going to have the same problem that Overwatch had. Because Overwatch invented roll queue and roll lock because of Goats. Because it was just a painful meta. But in hero shooters like this, like DPS are always cosmetic. Why play Widow or Bucky when you can play Venom or Groot or The Thing or Strange or Mag? Like, they do... The tanks very often have the most damage on the team. And they have the most health. And they have very strong ults. So when people work out that Goats is just Omega strong... Where are you going? Oh, Thor scared him. When people work out Goats is very strong, then Rivals is going to be in the same spot where... How do we stop people playing tanks and support? You can't really nerf tanks because then the tank players will, like, the 3 people that play tank will be upset. You can't really buff support because they're already super strong. Hey, we're playing someone called Kronos. How are you, Spectre? Good morning, man. How you been, dude? Uh-oh, spaghettios. I might die here. He wanted to thrust me. Fuck you, Magneto. He doesn't have ult yet. Yeah. Like, there's so many characters in this game that can just ult to survive. Ult is just a get out of jail free card. It's just an instant activation, which is not the case for Panther. He stands still and floats like for 2 seconds in front of you. Even for Widow, there's like, you have to ult and then charge it and then... Whereas Hela and even Scarlet Witch, there's so many, even Magneto, there's so many ults that like, oh, I'm 1 HP, I just ult, and then I just escape for free. He's looking for it. Even just like doing 1 bit of damage to him. Oh my god, he actually got the team there. Just hitting the Panther once on his engage, like absolutely obliterates. I should have used my bird. Oh, I threw my CC down. I actually got a kill on the tank. There we go. From what I've seen of this, there aren't yet nearly as many negates everything that make Overwatch go painful. True. Yeah, there's no like, there are characters with shields, but like double shield isn't really a hard meta. Like you could run like 2 shield tanks, Mag and Strange, with a Punisher turret on the cart, and that's kind of similar to like Ryan Orisa, Sigma Orisa with a Bastion on the cart. It's not as effective in this game. One, because it's where'd you go? Because it's 6v6, so you've generally got 2 tanks or you've got 3 supports, so you can kind of survive that stuff. Dive is very strong, so we haven't seen that yet. Look at that! What's up, Nian? Nian Apocalypse? How are you, mate? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Ooh. My aim's still like... Oh, that's the res symbol. It looks like the same symbol as my E, as my circle on the ground. Ah, I've been resing my Thor. That's what's happened. How's your stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. You're brand new here. I'm Scary Drop Bear. We fuck around. We have fun. I'm a hardcore Panther one trick. We have like 150 hours on Panther. We're very good at Panther. We've got like 3,000 hours on Genji, so it kind of makes sense. I've been learning Widow and Hela lately. And this account is now GM on Widow. Oh my god, Groot ult and Hela ult. Brutal. Actually brutal. Actually brutal. Need to reload. Oh, thanks for killing him because I missed that shot. Oh no! Did you have a really deep Binding of Isaac run? Your voice is going? Oh no. That's what it's like sometimes at the end of stream. If you need to raid and run and eat or sleep, there's no stress, mate. But appreciate you bringing your community over. So you haven't tried this yet, Spectre? It's really fun. In fact, if the game being similar to Overwatch puts you off, you should try it anyway. Because there's so many people that play this that have never played Overwatch, never been interested in Overwatch, and that love this game. So definitely give it a try. It's very fun. It can get competitive, but I think this game is way more intentional for fun rather than like hard competition, because it's very tough to get that in solo queue. Very tough to get that. All right, do we jump into comp or do one more? Let's do one more. Then we'll jump into comp. Ooh, Star Trek. Good taste. Good taste. Good taste, depending on which series. Enjoy, mate. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we hit GM on this account now. I think my main has dropped to D1. So I'm almost Lord Hela, I think. No, I'm almost Lord Heroes. I'm almost Lord Black Widow on this account. Almost. How close are we? So I'm Lord Hela. I'm like, I think I have 30,000 points on Lord for Panther. We're almost Lord Widow. Whoa. It's actually kind of nice. I didn't expect my aim to be any good. Like, or at least warm up slightly fast. It's actually kind of... It's unexpected and a nice feeling that we can play Widow at GM. That we can aim well enough into dive at GM. Because like dive is very popular at the moment. Dive is kind of the meta. It took players a long time to like kind of realize that. So people are banning like anti-dive. People are banning Namor and Luna and stuff, and Bucky. And then people are also banning dive. So Panther gets banned. Panther's one of the most common bans I see now. Which was annoying beforehand when it wasn't meta. Especially because I just get target banned. But now they fixed stream mode, which is awesome. I love this map. I think this map's awesome for Widow and Hela. This map's also pretty good for Panther. What was I saying? Yeah, so now that they're like, whenever there's a Black Panther ban, just play Widow. Just play Widow. The sticks are useless. The sticks are as useless as Panther's like primary melee. If you're ever in a situation where you need to melee, you've made a mistake on both heroes. And also, you can just melee with the butt of your rifle. Because you'll hit people for like 240. How did that miss? So I feel like I'm missing things that I shouldn't be. I'm just missing, I guess. You gotta be real careful of the Unk boy. Because he, if he throws a stick down near you, you just explode. You don't have time to like escape as Widow. Oh, that one should have hit. Rocket's pretty easy to kill. So's Jeff. Jeff has got a big fat hitbox. I don't have any sprint left. I do. The sticks are cool. No! Don't embrace the stick. Screw the sticks. Every Moon Knight, they always get like 40,000 damage and they go easy GG, get diffed. And it's like, cunt, all you did was throw a stick down and just hold M1 at a stick. But yeah, but I have more damage. It's like, bro, they can never aim. Moon Knights can never aim. As soon as you kill their stick, they just miss every shot. They get too reliant on like shooting sticks. I refuse to have any sticks on my server or any squids. I'm missing point blank at the moment, which is kind of embarrassing. No sticks. You wish you had sticks. You have bread sticks, right? You have donut sticks. Close enough. Close enough. Let me up. I helped him out. I gave him his again back. No sticks. Oh, he's still going. I'm helping him out. If your Bucky marks someone, help him out. Well, he's still got his again. He might have like a 12k again. It's always like Namor. I think Namor without the squids would be awesome. I love his primary fire. His bubble's cool. His ult's cool. His primary fire feels real nice. I just hate when like Moon Knight players talk shit. It's always, they always go like, oh, I have 80k damage because I bounce my stick between Groot and Strange all game. And it's like, ugh. How dare you compare numbers with me? Nice, we hit both kicks. Hit both kicks. Let me up. I don't have my kick back yet. See, Panthers respawned before my kick has returned. Oh, God. Fasting into a lunar ult, kind of brave. I'm marked. Where did he go? Oh, he's invisible. Oh, I actually am missing. I shouldn't miss a single shot. Are you playing Loki? Do you find that you, like, who do you copy with your ult? Because you could play Loki and then just copy copy every different hero in the game, and you could learn other heroes at the same time as playing Loki, just by copying their ult, right? Oh, I gotta be careful. My healers are pretty good for quick play. That was not a bad shot. Heroes are real good for quick play. Why didn't that let me up there? I don't have any sprint left. Oh my God, there's so many ults. Are we both running triple support or something? Nah, both our team supports are just good, I think. Oh, that hurts. I think I die. Yeah. Magic's so strong right now. Taking the things roll? Oh my God. Yeah, if you have two the things coming at you, how do you defend against that? How do you defend against two Clobbering times? Yeah, Loki's been suggested to me as someone to try. Because I think Loki's got like a pretty high skill ceiling in terms of... Well, I like that you can see the unks even if you're blinded. Didn't know that. I think Loki's there's a lot of like game sense potential. And like choosing what decision to make in the right moment with your ult or just with like when you use your cooldowns. Because he's got one of the strongest cooldowns in the game, the regeneration aura, the lamp. 100 healing per second, and also... Bro, can I hit a shot on a stationary target? Maybe I should stop yapping. I'm really unhappy with my aim. It's not where I want it to be. Oh. That's what she said. What, when two things are coming at her? Two things are ready for clobbering time. A lot of shit happening in this game. I think I need to talk less. Conversation less. He's gonna throw it at me, I'm scared. Rocket's a pretty easy target to kill. Jeff's pretty easy. I guess I've just been kind of spamming rather than going for actual... Why is there a magic... We're getting spawn camped by magic. Oh no. That's a spooky boy. I want to see the healing. I reckon the healing in this game has been insane. I reckon both teams' healers have gone absolutely crazy. Did that get blocked? Did all of my ult get blocked by his shield? I don't know specifically how Widow's ult interacts with every single character in the game. I got thrusted. I couldn't get the mini health back. Is it showing the kill cam? I don't know, my ult didn't go on the ground there. Did it get completely absorbed? Surely it should have just bounced off the shield. Or off the bubble. He's about to make me go Panther. And show him the business. There we go. Because your aim needs to be fast and consistent. If you're really consistent with your shots, but it takes you like 30 seconds to line up one of them, not good enough. You've got to be fast and consistent. Right now, I'm very fast, but not very consistent. Rocket this close is scary. Because he does so much damage close range. He deletes tanks close range. He just has like a really high damage fall off on his primary fire. Oh, that Panther's got the team up. He's getting bubbled. I never get any of that help from the team. Never. Gotta be careful here. He puts a stick down and we die. Does anyone here play Rivals on console? I'm curious how the aim assist is on console. How helpful it is. Because there's crossplay in quick play. So you will be versing people that have the aim assist. Fuck you, Moon Knight. No sticks on my server. Where'd the cloak go? Magic is like such a threat to Black Widow. Magic's a threat to everybody. Oh, they recapped it. Guys, there's someone on cart, you muppets. Oh my god. The team... I wondered where the fucking cloak went. Bro, the cloak's standing here. My team didn't even realize. I'm playing lo-fi. And I heard the... Come on, guys. Nice. Oh, who's attacking me? Panther somewhere. Stunned him out of it. No BAST for you. Perma edge, no BAST. Oh, the moon's there. I can't contest while the moon's up. I think I'm the last one alive. Can't do much here. Oh, double headshot him. If my team didn't... If they didn't cap the cart and, like... If the cloak didn't cap the cart, I think my team would have capped that point. It was the healing this game. That's like 22k healing in 8 minutes. That's massive. I knew the heals were insane this game. They were insane. Like, our Luna out-healed the Rocket. So did Cloak and Dagger out-healed the Rocket, to be fair. That's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. Alright. Let's play comp. Let's do it. It's awesome? Okay. So is it really helpful? Because I saw someone playing Panther on console, and I'm like, how does it even work? Same with Spider-Man. Like, if you 180, does it auto-lock on the character? Does it actually help? Because that's a pretty big advantage. Alright. It's comp time. This account hit GM yesterday. I think we're one game away from it, dropping back. Yeah, we are. Look, this account, ignore the quick matches. We've been winning like 70%. We've had a little couple of like lose streaks, but like, what do you do? What do you do on some of these games? but we've been winning the majority. We've been winning like the vast majority of games on this account. So we're ranking up. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're in queue, which will take half a second. Join the Discord, back in a sec. Surprised the queue didn't pop. The queues actually do get slow in Australia at high rank. At like between like 4:30 in the morning and like 7 a.m. You have the jam emote. You have Scary Drop Bear Jam, Donut King, as you are a subscriber of this channel. We need a dancing DK emote. That's what we need. I'm scared to alt tab, but I'm alt tabbing. I like that we both have strong emotes. So we can combo our buffness, dude. Look at that. 2 strong dads. 2 strong dads. Only one of them's photoshopped. Have you played with your kids on console? I think I mentioned to you the other day. A streamer friend of mine was like pretty excited for Rivals before it came out. Because he was excited to play it with his kids. Because it's not very violent. There's no blood. You get knockout. It's not actually a kill, etc. Yeah, you got the wiggle. You got the jam. The ancient jam. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. I've been having so much fun on Widow lately. So much fun. I love that there's no inaccuracy in this game. Like, there's no movement inaccuracy. There's no spread. Even on Punisher. If you're jumping, it's 100% accurate. If you're moving, it's 100% accurate. Alright, all D1s. And me and the other guy, GM3. One of their diamonds is only level 23. Which is probably a smurf. We got some like level 65 players. Which means they may be hard stuck diamond. I love domination though. No, I haven't tried it yet, Far. I haven't tried it yet, dude. Okay, so what I do is I pre-select Panther, because Panther's a very, very common ban. So this way my team doesn't ban Panther. And then if Panther gets banned, I play Widow. And then if Widow's not working, or they have a Panther, then I play Panther and diff him. No, I didn't. Had TFT go the other day, dude. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch since Hazard came out. I haven't played Overwatch since like December, dude. Which is kind of crazy. I guess this is just my new hyper focus. I want to try Overwatch. I miss Genji. I want to try the new perk stuff. I haven't seen any of the, I haven't played any of the new updates and stuff. Are hero bans in Overwatch yet? Or is that just, they just said they're coming? Are they actually in the game yet? Yeah, I definitely want to try Overwatch. I want to play Stardew on stream. I want to play Magic the Gathering on stream. I want to finish off Baldur's Gate playthrough. I've just been so hooked on Rivals. And Rivals is kind of like my comfort game now. I just load stream and just start the stream. Very comfy game.
Pick your hero or villain.
I tricked him, dude. I tricked him. Yeah, I see Storm's still getting banned a lot, but even when Storm's not banned, I haven't really seen many Storm players. Alright, I got the thing, we got Thor. Okay, so we have kind of like a dive. I like this team comp. Also, I like the fact that everyone's like readjusting based on other people's picks. So I'm not in voice chat and I'm not in text chat at the moment. Maybe we'll turn them on at some point. It's so nice like not being in chat though. It's actually so nice. You can actually just focus on the game rather than like arguing with morons. But arguing with morons is fun.
Get ready.
I like this map for Widow too. Super fun, only getting more fun. I agree, dude. It's a really fun game. Like, even if you're bad at games, or you're just more of like a casual gamer, you can just like load the game, pick a hero that you recognize and press buttons and have fun. Any hero will get value just pressing buttons. I think this game is definitely better played to focus on fun than to focus on competitiveness, especially if you're solo queuing. Oh, wait, a slew? For the same reasons? Yeah. It definitely helps me focus when voice chat's off, or like when team chat's off, but you want to have it on. It's a competitive disadvantage having communications off. Normally I run like up the top for Widow angle, but I've kind of been liking just running main on Widow lately. Is that a Panther? Who is it up here? It's a Namor, right? It is a Namor. Had no idea I was there. I wonder when Namor flanked over there. Also, Penny's head hitbox is gigantic. It's crazy. You do so much damage to tanks. Shouldn't have missed that first shot. Shouldn't miss a single shot. A single miss, I'm furious at myself. Should hit every shot. Anything less than 100% is unacceptable. They are like stagger spawning. Someone's over here. Magic is the scariest one for me to dive. She's so scary. Thank you for that. Whoever just hit me with that fucking heal is a god. Whoever just hit me with that like 70 health, actual god. Good job paying attention. Magic is so tricky to I think I ult this. Magic is so tricky to kill it. Like, she hard counters Widow. Panther's incredibly difficult to kill. We should just kill Punisher here. Easy peasy. Spider-Man's the easiest one out of all the dives to kill on Widow. I love getting dove by Spider-Man. Magic's tricky though. Like, Magic with her like teleport, she has like 3 like Suzus. How your game's going, Slew? You love arguing people? So do I, dude. I love arguing with people. But I also want to win the game. You know, don't argue with idiots because they'll beat you with experience. You know, like, how can you argue with someone who's just saying like completely wrong things? Like, I've had a game where someone has told me on Panther, you're playing Panther wrong, you need to come and help our backline. I'm like, what? I need to be killing their backline. My job isn't to peel for our backline. What the fuck are you on about? Nah, bro, you're wrong. You're playing Panther wrong. You need to help our healers. Like, that's not my role at all, bro. Oh, it hurts me that I missed that. I think she's third-partying me right here. Oh, no, she wants the Hella. So, like, how do you argue with that? If someone says, like, dude, the sky is green, and you're like, no, it's blue. No, you're wrong, it's green. Like, how do you argue? You can't actually argue. Their brains don't operate on logic. You can't have a common ground to, like, debate. Oh. In a clone match? I've yet to play the clone matches.
Now I do things I can be proud of.
We should. I just keep forgetting it exists. I think clone matches are like a perfect thing to force you to learn other heroes. So does that mean that there was, what, 6 Panthers? Or like 12 Panthers in that game? Because that'd be so sick. Oh my god, you just dash reset forever. It's a shame you can't dash reset forever. You've got about 7 button presses if you press it fast before you have to wait for a cooldown. So you can't infinite reset. I wish you could infinite reset on Panther, like Bucky can. But they'd have to make it a way so it wasn't overpowered. But I don't think it'd be overpowered. 4 Panthers, 2 Widows. Oh my god, that'd be so juicy. Widow body shots and Panther gets in there for a reset. GM Celestial has been rough. Can't be bothered healing the Sydney servers. Create an ult to rank up on Duelist. Hey, fair enough. Why have they been rough? Just the teammates? I've noticed this weekend that the game's been shocking. And I think it's just the weekend. Like, games get noticeably worse on school holidays, and they get noticeably worse on like Friday, Saturday night. Because you just get people jumping on that have finished work for the week and just want to like press buttons and drink beer and yell. We should not survive this. Never mind, I'm a god. Darkchild is an insane fucking ult. I think Magic could definitely use a slight nerf. I don't think anyone will be playing. Unlucky. The heals are pretty good. Oh, we got their cloak ult out. Waste of an Agamotto. It's so good for us. Why are they Punisher ulting? This is so good for us. They're using all their strongest ults when we're already dead. This is such a free win. Reset on kill. I mean, reset on kill would make more sense. Like, that's kind of like Bucky, right? That's how Genji works. Resetting off of a dash is very odd because there's times when they're like 30 health and it's impossible to reset from them because the damage I hit them with marking them with a spear is what kills them. So it's impossible to get a reset. So like Panther kind of gets punished trying to get a final hit on someone that's low health, which the whole job of a dive character is to get the final hits on someone low health. So having it reset on Mark instead of resetting on kill kind of goes against his base kit, his way to play. It makes way more sense for Genji resetting on kill, you know? Yeah, I agree. But the problem is Genji and Panther, the second they get slightly buffed, everyone cries. Because they're the only people that play them are the ones that are willing to play them into a disadvantage. So you've got like celestial skilled Panthers that can't get out of like plat or diamond because they're constantly at a big disadvantage. They're off meta, they're getting dove, etc., or they're getting countered. I'm so fucking deep. My brain AFK'd in that chat, and I think this is a free win. So, oh, does Cloak win this? Does Cloak win this? Don't die to mines. Oh, they died. They died to the penny ult. Unlucky. I think, I don't know if it's too much with ranks. I think it's just solo queue. I think solo queue is just rough. If you can queue with like 3 people, I think every game would be so much more enjoyable. Especially if you get those coin flip games in a row. Like last stream, Friday night stream, fucking horrid. I think we had 5 or 6 comp games losses in a row. And every game was just horrid. Omega team diff. We didn't have any healers for one of the games. We had a DC for 3 minutes in one of the games. And then they, I die here. Never mind. Hit both kicks and I get healed. No. Wow, I just missed my... That's so annoying that she escapes that. Oh, my healers did really well there. I'm yapping too much. Yeah, I think it's just solo queue. Because like the game is so coin flippy. One, because of their matchmaking system. We can't touch. Unlucky. Oh, we can touch? Oh my god, I jumped over the portal. Where's the Punisher ult? Ah! I'm gonna die here. Oh, my healers are so good. Oh, why am I missing? It hurts. They have such an aggressive cloak. Eye of the needle. Eye of the needle. We threaded that. I think they're spawning here, yeah, because we portaled from behind. That's their portal. They probably won't have Agamotto again. We probably should kill Strange quickly here, so it doesn't build Agamotto up. Oh, you've Ashanti Darkchild as well. That's so good. Why is the cloak like hard? I was so close. Why did that kick not connect? I'm just the cloak is like hard focusing me, and it's not working very well for him. How did that kick not connect? I was so close to that kick. If that kick connected, we would have won this round. That's the difference. I have no idea how that kick didn't connect from that distance. Did my invisible woman's shield interrupt the kick? From that distance, that kick should have connected. And then I would have got my flying kick and I would have had another body shot. She would have died. Unlucky. I gotta pay more attention because the cloak is hard diving me. But it's good for my team. This game suddenly... It's turned into a game. First round, we're all like 10 for 1. No, they came back that round. Came back that round. I think that round, me missing like 3 shots, me missing the magic that was diving my support and then got full health from the cloak ult. Missing that shot was like round impactful. And missing that cloak kick. Well, I didn't miss it. I did it correctly. The game just didn't work. I think both of those were round impacting decisions. Oh, wait, City. Good evening, mate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It stops both cloak E's, even if it clips a portion of it. Yep. Same as, I mean, like, everything does that. Like, every shield in the game works that way. Like, group walls block line of sight of healing as well, I think. So I think every shield does that sort of stuff. Which is annoying, but I shot through her legs. I nutmegged her. Is that what they call it? Nutmeg? I guess the rest of the team's up top diving. Hit a shot finally.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, dude, my aim has gotten worse. As the game's progressed, my aim's gotten worse. It's alright, we're gonna lose because of Agamotto anyway. No harm. The dagger E doesn't affect enemies and the shield just full stops it? Yeah. Does it stop your own team though? Like, does the dagger, like the cloak invulnerability thing we're talking about, right? Does that, if your team's in the way, if there's a shield, there's your own ally Invisible Woman shield in between you and your other allies, does that shield stop your allies from getting, the invuln? Strange is being real aggressive. They kind of just have a, oh my god. Absolutely owned. Where was she hiding? Yeah. Magic just hard one-shots you. Yeah. If Magic hits you with her throwing sword. We should probably, I was gonna go Hela here. Hela's better than Widow in pretty much every situation. Panther might be better here. Even though it's like not a good team comp to play Panther into. We can play Panther better than Widow. Really gotta like look for the squishies. They're playing line of sight very, very smartly. Should get some value out of that ult. Get him, Hela. Oh my god. Dude, I pressed my kick. And also, you don't get res with your cooldown off. I pressed my kick and now I got a 15-second cooldown. It didn't connect. I don't know how that didn't connect. That's a nice shot. I don't say so myself. I don't know how the, where are they? Also, Manta's ult makes him run fast. It's like really annoying. The speed increase from Manta's ult. How did that miss? Just the enemy? I'm talking about the boost / blind. Oh, like the blind that like travels towards you, the square. Okay, my bad. I always get confused which one's cloak, which one's dagger. Cloak is the damage guy, right? And dagger is the healer, or other way around. Obviously, I don't play him. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. If the I mean, it makes sense. It's consistent with every other shield in the game. Oh, we're hitting some shots. Pressuring him. Oh, that's such a good kick. Exactly as they Darkchild. They just used a lot of ults for no value. How did that miss? I need to make my dot smaller. Zaz has got an even smaller dot than I have. I need my dot to be smaller. Also, it's so much harder to hit a shot on someone that doesn't know you're shooting at them. Because if they don't know you're shooting at them, they move unpredictably. People move predictably when you're shooting at them. So it's so fucking hard to hit someone that doesn't know you're shooting at them. And no one is like aware in this game, so. He's got to have ult, surely. Bro, I pressed my kick. My kick's on a 15-second cooldown. He's 1 HP. How does my kick not activate? And now I don't have my kick. My kick's off cooldown now because I got res. How does that kick not hit the Punisher? How does his point blank shotgun hit me? But my kick's off cooldown. Oh my god. Are we actually going to lose the game because my kick didn't activate twice in a row? Oh, that's so tilting. Because, like, Punisher can't be CC'd in his turret or his ult. But, like, even if it doesn't stun him, it still should do the 10 damage or the 30 damage. Oh, that was a good game. But the first round, we were smoking him. First round, we were all, like, 10 for 1. And they reverse sweeped us. How? How? Damn, unlucky. Unlucky. I don't even know, dude. Unlucky. To forget all sense of awareness and unlock Ultra Instinct? Exactly. I prefer Ultra Ego than Ultra Instinct, but exactly, this is how you power up. Oh, I got SVP. Damn. 60% accuracy. Pretty solid. My average accuracy is like 55% on Widow. And then like 13% critical hit. Which is pretty much the exact same as Zaza, who's... I think she's top 100 Widow. We probably miss like five shots that are... I have no idea far. No idea, dude. You gotta check on the thing. No idea. Let me watch. I just want to watch that replay. 2 kicks there didn't activate. I think when you get rezzed, you should be rezzed with full cooldowns. I think getting rezzed when you're without cooldowns is no good. I think you should get rezzed with full cooldowns. Also, I think the Widow kick should be on like a 10-second cooldown. You should have it available like once per yeah, here. I think you should have it available once per team fight. Because like if you kill Spider-Man with your kick, he can respawn. He can respawn and swing back and get another fight with you faster than 15 seconds. So the second time he fights you, you don't have your cooldowns, which seems unfair. Seems like not very well thought out. Okay, let's watch from my POV. I don't like... This is like the dead hard of this game. Yeah, res with Strange Portal, exactly. This is like the dead hard of this game. The Widow kick. He should have... Honestly, though, we should never have been in this position. He should have died first. We missed 1 shot, so he should have already been dead. We should never have been in this position. But we still should have won this fight. That's a shock and miss. I have really high DPI, so like ADSing, I'm less accurate than hipfire, and close range, I'm sometimes less accurate. Like, kicks on cooldown. He's literally 1 HP. He's literally 1 HP. And I had my ult too. We could you throw our ult on point. Dink. Okay, he's dinked. He's still swapping it. I press my kick. I've started my kick. My kick has been started. His shotgun shoots me first. I guess bullets do fly faster than feet. But that's very irritating. That's very irritating. It's like a round losing. What other character did happen? Hey Jabixies, you're up late, mate. You're up late. I think there is a slight, like probably a quarter of a second startup animation for the kick, but it should have been faster. Like it activated. I wish the game didn't tell you that. I wish the game didn't start your cooldown until it's actually happened. Like it happens the same with your kick on Panther. You press the button and it tells you it's activated on cooldown, but the button actually takes 3 seconds to start. So it's like not really. Oh, that's right, a little bit earlier than me. Well, I hope you had a good weekend, Jibbies. It's always good to see you. What else happened? There was one other moment. Was it versus the Magic? Was it here? There was one other moment where the kick upset me. I've played enough Widow now that like I don't think this is just me being unfamiliar. Because I haven't felt this happen. Oh no, that's just owned me. She just absolutely owned me. Nice hiding in one shot. Where was the other one? The cloak. Yeah, where was that? Oh, yeah, it was. It was second point in the cloak dove me. Yeah. Here. Good memory. Dissecting videos. Look, I'm just coping, 2pixels. I died and I'm mad. That's all. I'm just reliving the cope. I don't know how this didn't connect. I don't know how on the cloak it didn't connect. I was so close to her. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was so close to her. Let's have a look. The cloaks dove me. Maybe this distance, the kick doesn't activate. Look how close I am. Look how close I am. Are we really saying that this doesn't... Are we really saying... okay. Oh, okay. That's much further than my perspective. Wow. From my third person perspective, it looks like I'm here. But actually, we're this far away. So yeah, of course we weren't going to connect. The game tells me from my POV that I'm essentially docked with her. This is what it looks like from my POV. But no, I'm actually a kilometer away. Yeah, it didn't connect. Didn't connect. Wow. That's crazy. From my POV, it looked like this would have hit. I guess we got third person. Like, from my POV, I'm next to her. Wow. There's no reason it didn't activate on the Punisher, though. That was a really good first comp game, though, to be honest. Oh. We missed probably like 5 shots that we shouldn't have missed, which is unacceptable. We shouldn't miss a single shot. Oh. Reliving the pain, exactly. Salt into your caramel ice cream, Dameho. No, salt in my veins. And then I just transferred the salt into audio vocals so you guys can hear. The salt goes from me, from my blood, into my voice, into the internet, and then you hear the salt, and then you take the salt. That's how it works. I can't believe those 2 kicks didn't work. The one on the Punisher was... Like, the one on the Magic probably lost us the second round, and the one on the Punisher definitely lost us the third round. So annoying. But I'm happy with my decision making. Like, we made the right decision. I guess we just have to have an inbuilt adjustment in our brain of when the game shows that you're this close to an enemy, you're actually 400 meters away. Which is annoying. It's the most annoying part about games when you make the right decision based on the game's information and audio that they've given you, and it turns out that the information the game gave you was incorrect. So how do you adjust to that? Unlucky. How you been, Chibixies? You been working hard? You still hospitaling? Living life? Miss you, dude. It's been a little while. Kiss your enemy, then kick. Look, you kiss him, and then you kick him out. Show him the door. Alright. Full GM lobby. Let's go. I like this map. I like the Dracula map. I like the new map. I've only played Panther once on this map, and Dive is horrible. Horrible. If you play Dive, you hate every map. Every random brick, every dead pixel, especially Panther. Panther's the worst one for the map. Because you get CC'd by the map. Anything that interrupts a single one of your combos, you instantly die. Anything interrupts your combos. And when the map interrupts your combo, it's like, oh, I guess I should have predicted that brick was going to fall in that angle in that spot and stop my my dash. What do we got? We got some dive tanks. I do like this map, though. I think first point of this map is awesome. Second and third point, pretty average. Pretty average. I think first point defending, first point attacking, awesome. You going to Japan, dude? Oh, nice. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Both teams ban Spider-Man. I bet their team bans like Panther now. People have woken up the dives meta, so everyone's banning dive or banning counter dive, which is perfect timing because I've learnt shooty characters now. Hokkaido? That's a martial art, right? Wait, are you a black belt champion? Isn't that one of the that's a brand of karate, right?
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Hokkaido? Is that one of the karate disciplines? Or is that a place? Definitely heard of that. Nature, dairy products, flowers? Nice, dude. What about anime stuff? There's the whole country of anime. You gotta do some slight anime. Hokkaido is the biggest island in Japan. Oh, fuck me then. What am I thinking of? I swear there's a karate discipline called Hokkaido. There's a bunch of different... I'm Googling it. There's a bunch of different karate disciplines. I'm Googling it. Hokkaido karate. Is it a thing, or is my brain thinking of the wrong word?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Region... Oh, they do Shotokan karate. They do Shotokan karate.
Lost you and the commandos over Latveria.
Nah, I just got bounced around the time stream a little. You know, there's a world
Okay.
where I got out of the ice.
Well, I just had a Japanese word in my head that I confused it with.
I lived it.
But at least it was in the right category of Japan in my brain.
The battle starts in
You know what? I think I was getting a Aikido confused. I think the last syllable got me confused.
capture the mission area.
What anime things do you do? Dude, Moon Knight absolutely owns you. You can't duel a Moon Knight. If he just puts a stick down, Black Widow explodes. Oh, our captain made mistakes. There's someone behind me, I'm just ignoring them. How'd that miss? Oh, I'm so bad at the game. Oh, is that an Iron Fist hiding behind me for that long? That's ridiculous. Where is he? Dude, the Iron Fist hard sold his team. Our Captain America also didn't do great. But at least our captain distracted them enough. Captain's role is not to get like massive damage and massive kills. His role is to just live forever and be a massive distraction.
To its destination.
So him diving in on the point actually did cause a fair distraction. But their Iron Fist waited in our spawn to engage for so long, the fight was already over. I don't think their Iron Fist is very good.
Target neutralized.
I love when Moon Knight or Cloak fly in the air. Same as Squirrel Girl. Whenever you're in the air, your trajectory is determined. You always fall the same way with gravity. So if you jump versus an aim character... He wants me, bro. Oh, rude. He definitely should kill me here. No one beats Iron Fist in a 1v1. He just holds M1 and he just gets you. If I hit him on the approach, we maybe could have killed him. How are you, Akali?
Job this time.
Good boy, dude. You got a bedtime. You gotta be bright and switched on for class, bro. Why is this Iron Fist spawn camping me? What's wrong with him? Namor has to kill the... Oh my god, I'm getting Squirrel Girl ricocheted.
Medic. Shot to a gunfight.
Caution, friends. An onk.
I think I bastard, but I'm not even playing Black Panther. Cop that, Squirrel Girl. Alright, aim's warmed up a little bit. Ah! Where's my team? I feel so alone. Namor has to kill the walls. We have two melee tanks and me, so Namor's the only one that's got to kill the walls. Thanks, Ghost. That was a nice shot. They don't happen all the time, but they happen sometimes. I'm happy with that one. Gotta kill the unks. Cheaper Town Hall. Oh, and Groot ult. I killed the Unk for you. And Squirrel ult. See you later, dickhead. There's a Cheaper Town Hall man on me. Perfectly timed the second flying kick. 1 second left on it. Oh my god. I feel so alone. It'd be nice to have a front line. I've got 2 dive tanks. I have no idea where they are at any point in this entire game. I feel like I'm the front line.
Finish the job this time.
Nice shot and then got shot. Look, that's how the games work, right? Hey, Thor just got 2 kills. Nice. That's how the game works. Sometimes you do the shooting, sometimes you are the shootee. You know? There's a bit of, you gotta receive and you gotta give sometimes. You know, you gotta do both. Ideally, you shoot more than you get shot. But if you're shooting more than you're getting shot, you're probably in a rank, you're probably smurfing. If it's like even games, bro. There's a fucking unk. There's a Chinese man kicking me. There's a lot going on. Yeah, like a rocket primary fire. I don't think she needs it. I don't think she needs it. You know, and like, I don't think you could have hip fire accuracy while having a machine gun. I really like the fact that you can hip fire without aiming down sight. And the only difference is there's a fall off for damage. So like when you're really close range, there's no fall off. So you can just hip fire them rather than having to zoom in when they're like touching you. Bastion before bed can help someone get to sleep. This is true. Give you peaceful dreams, you know? But now I'm going to be thinking about Widowmaker basting, and that's going to be too engaging to sleep, you know? Yeah, I don't really like the set. Oh, I die. Yeah, unlucky. He just like flew down from the heavens. He just appeared on my screen. They can never aim. They just shoot the stick, bro. They just shoot the stick. A character that is very, very difficult, that purely relies on skill and aim, gets beaten by the man who shoots a stick. Unlucky. There's a tank here. I'm scared. Do I live this? I don't think I do. Oh, we just survived. Like, I'd hold M1 to punch man and hold M1 on the stick man. I know. We had a Namor, so we had a... Oh, he doesn't even hold M1. The squids just... They just do their thing, you know? You're so lucky, bitch. Come on, fight me. Mano-y mano, stick man. Dude, the Magneto's looking out for me. The whole team's looking out for me. Oh, I'm getting focused hard. I guess I shouldn't be frontline. Just shoot the stick, bro. Just shoot the stick. Yeah, Groot ult is pretty much the Zarya ult. A lot of the like, he just sits up here. He just sits up here, standing still, just shooting stick. He's literally not moving. You could put something heavy. You could put like a heavy eraser on your M1 and just go to the bathroom. You could just go like work Uber Eats deliveries. Also, this side, a big hole. This side, no hole. Very important. Very important distinction. You gotta be careful of getting environmental. Holding spawn here is like really good because the spawn is so far away from the final point. Oh, you're lucky you have a lunar ult. Is that his first Moon Knight ult? It's take that long to build up. I was trying to wait till the lunar ult was like almost done where I sent my ult in. I got Punchy Man. Punchy Man down. Our Namor going Bucky was massive. Bucky can deal with the walls and stuff. Oof. What class do you have tomorrow, Ricali? Oh. Oh, I think I killed both supports. Get him. Again them. Again them. I'll help you with Punchy Man. Get Punchy Man. Get him. Oh, Punchy Man ran back to spawn. Fuck you, stick man. No sticks on my server. We have a 72% accuracy and a 20% crit rate. Excuse me. That's fucking massive. This is a huge game. That's ridiculous. Normally I average like 50, 55 and like a 13% crit rate. This is actually a ridiculous. Maybe because they're diving me so much that they're close range, we can just hit the headshot like very close. But that's actually crazy. Normally, if you have like a really high accuracy, you have a really low ADS because you can have 100% accuracy if you just body shot tanks. They're very big hitboxes. This is actually an outstanding game. Didn't realize that. Where's my Japanese teammates? I don't know. We do have one of our players with, I think it's Japanese. Generally, whenever I see someone with Asian characters as their name, they're either hardcore, just obviously cheating, or they're gods. There's no in between. It's way more likely they're gods. I'm scared of Asian character usernames. They're almost always very good. Katakana. There you go. Which is different to the kanji, right?
I lived it.
The battle starts in
Hey, welcome to stream as well, Ghost. Did you play a bit of Widow?
3, 2,
I've really been enjoying playing Widow.
you have to stop them from
I can actually play the whole game rather than just being AFK on Panther for like 8 seconds. I think they're all going left. People have worked out you can get over here now. Or they're portling. Or they're just very fucking slow out of spawn. I think they're just very slow out of spawn. Oh, they're so fucking slow. They're so unbelievably slow out of spawn. You need to use your thing, Loki. How did that miss? He's invisible. Got the team up. Fuck you, stick man. Kill the stick man. Kill the stick man. No sticks on the server. Where is he? Fuck you, stick man. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself then. All right, if my tanks are too scared to press W, I'll get in there myself. Oh my god, it's punchy man. He's very punchy. He's 1 health. We still have Bucky? We do. Oh, Bucky's dead. The group walls are a big problem for our team comp. 2 melee tanks and me. We have no one to shoot the sticks. And our Captain America is not very good. Our Captain America is like dying way too much. He needs to be a distraction, but he needs to like survive. Otherwise, he's just feeding. God. I'm trying to ignore you, Punch Man. I should survive this. Yeah, fuck off. Not many health packs on this map. Or on this point. Oh my god. Where did Stickman come from? Oh, he just got cloak invulned, I think. Oh no, his invisible circle was there. Unlucky. Refuse to lose this. Ritsudo. Does that word mean anything to you? Is that a common name? I didn't realize you spoke Japanese as well. Let's go. Bilingual. Polyglot. Fuck you, Punch Man. Help me, Bucky. Yeah, together. We do this together. Me and Bucky can win this, I believe. Matt, please. Where am I? I have no idea. We can win this. Oh, never mind. They're Bucky. Oh, the Stickman swapped to Bucky. Okay, this has got to be good for us. Because I don't think Stickman can aim. So him on Bucky, he did just get a 2k. But I think this will be good for us. He's kind of hitting me. Oh my god. I'm like... This is the most attention I think I've ever gotten. I got the tank flanking me with Agamotto. I got Iron Fist ulting me. Solo Agamotto, solo Cheaper Town Hall by the Iron Fist. And Bucky is just permanently looking at me. At least 3 of the team is always looking at me. My team should have such free reign on doing anything. We gotta back off though, because like we've got a lot of deaths here. So we don't want to get staggered. It'll be really bad. We have one more team fight if he's gonna get picked, unfortunately. Our Captain America's only died 3 times, but those 3 deaths are really bad. Like, he's just going in by himself. And he can't escape 1v6. We do have time to wait for him to respawn before we engage. Oh my god. He ulted from... Yeah. Good combo. He ulted from a mile away. We probably should go Hella. We'll use our ult, then we'll go Hella. Please don't stagger again, Captain America. He's been off sync with his spawn for like 4 deaths in a row. If he gets picked here, then we're going to have another 5v6 until he respawns, which means we're going to have our first team fight when they pushed it to the last point. He's going to die again, which is really bad. Him surviving is massive. The longer he takes to die, the worse it is. If he's gonna die, he needs to die fast. Big ult, can we follow up? Maybe? Need to go Hella. Oh, there Bucky killed himself. Unlawry got like Thor pushed off. He's getting so much value. Oh, their Squirrel Girl went Groot. The Squirrel Girl that we domed went Groot. Japinglish. There's a lot of those like blend. There's Singlish. There's Spanglish. It's a real thing. All right. If we die, we'll respawn as Hella. Can I break that? I can. Oh shit! I didn't know that could break. Kill the regen things. He's so low. I think someone there. Oh, double tank ult. Can't survive that. Yeah, we go Hella ult. We go Hella here. Even though we're 75 to ult, we should be able to build our Hella ult. Win that Luna. Oh, bad luck, Luna. It's alright. We're all... Oh, Strange is going to block off both our doors as well. Oh, he only blocked off that side. Cheaper town hall. Okay, I can't be on the cart at all during this. Oh, I gotta kill Bucky. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I can't hit a shot, bro. Oh, I'm going overtime. I can touch. But that's all I can do. All right, overtime. That's what it sounds like. He says something in Chinese, which means like the rainbow is coming at you or something. It's something to do with a rainbow, but it sounds like he's saying cheaper town hall. Cheaper town hall. That's what it sounds like. We could Panther here. Panther's better with our dive tanks, but I think Hell is better to get the walls and stuff. I think it means like it's something. It's a Japanese word. It means like the rainbow's coming at you, but it sounds like cheaper town hall. Generally, you'll see people in rival streams spam cheaper town hall. I don't know why Widow has to do a reload after a second stun kick. Like Bucky can hook punch, flick headshot with 0 delay. It's not so much about the kick. It's about like you always have to reload in between shots. So like every time you shoot, it's the same reload speed. So if I shoot and then kick, it hasn't reloaded yet. So I can shoot, reload, and then kick, and then I'll have my shot after the kick. But it's just that you just have to reload in between. So you can kick and like you can shoot and then jump and stuff. Or jump doesn't, but you can shoot and kick and then it'll stop your reload. It's faster. But like you don't have enough time, right? You shoot them and then you wait that second to reload and you're already dead. You need to get the stun off as fast as you can. It's just unlucky. Oh, I got through. I escaped. My team is stuck. They're so slow, bro. 50. We don't have a strange either, so we can't even tell it a point. They can literally hold us. Wow. Can't aim, bro. I'm getting mogged, bro. He's so slippery. Okay, now it's a 5v6. Oof. My chi will pierce the rainbow. There you go. Thanks, City. I am taking damage. Honestly, I think just bullying tanks is helpful for my team here. I'm hoping we're going to contest. We are contesting. I don't want to be in the range to contest or I die. I die anyway now though, because Punchy Man's back. We just had no one to kill the Groot walls the entire game, unfortunately. Damn. We got like a mega DPS diff as well. There are... Oh, we can full hold now. We can full hold for a draw. Their Stickman and Bucky is on 45 kills. I'm on 14.
All the difference.
No one.
Kind of unlucky. And their tanks are on 30 kills and ours are on 17. Hella's probably the best on defense here. I'm feeling like Panther might be the way to go. What's up, Jinx? Good to see you, dude. Feeling like Panther might be the way to go. We only have to defend for a minute. They have Cloak, they have Loki, like, Regen Aura. Or Punisher.
Can you pass the trap?
Hella or Punisher, I think, is the best here. How are you, Raptor? Good morning, mate. What are you up to?
Doctor Strange.
Cheaper Town Hall sounds better. It does. That's the English sounding, right?
All business.
Alright, they have 2 minutes and 14 to attack. We only had a minute. They got cut down to 20 seconds because they strange altered us. We don't have a strange. Oh, we do have a strange now. Oh, he's trying to do the same thing.
4.
He may not be able to do it as well. If this guy gets hooked, we're in trouble.
Securing the mission area.
Oh, it worked. It worked. That bought us 30 seconds. Oh, one person escaped. Someone got out. They bought us 30 seconds. We have 2 minutes to defend, though. If we lose one fight, it's over. If we win the first fight, we have a really good chance of full holding, which will be a draw.
Find that soul.
I honestly think pumping damage into their tanks on Hela is a good idea. Just because their Groot has got so much freedom. Are they all flanking? They are. Our Captain America's always fucking by himself. I think we avoid this Captain America. I gotta kill all the placeables. Kill the Loki clones. Kill the Groot walls. Ah, it's over. It's over. It's a 3v6. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, brother.
3, 2, 4.
I hope the celebration was good, though. It's a good way. You celebrate the good things rather than mourning the bad things. Unlucky, bro. Dude, their DPS had 50 kills. I had 14. Unlucky. Unlucky. We tried, dude. We tried. I don't think going Punisher there would have been better. Having one of our tanks just like sprinting around in their back line, achieving literally nothing and then dying wasn't very useful. Strange tried his best. This guy made some good swaps. Bucky was really good. I think our supports are pretty solid. That cheaper town hall man is too good at punching. The Moon Knight Bucky is actually pretty good. Bucky. He had better aim on Bucky than I thought because he had no aim on Moon Knight. This guy made good swaps. He went second tank. The Groot swap probably lost us the game. Their Groot made a great swap from Squirrel Girl to that. And we just had no freedom on, like we get nothing done Widow into this comp. Unfortunately. Like their supports had 48 assists. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's September. The Rob Bezos-a-thon. Last, Rob Bezos-a-thon. Last, thingy. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly while we're in queue. Did avoid the captain. Hey, Draco. How are you, dude? I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly. While I'm gone, first person in the Discord has a big pee-pee. Back in a sec. Gummy snack, it does. Thank you for the resub, Raptor. Moobot caught it in stream, but I didn't get the alert. It hasn't come through yet. When you refresh, it'll come through. Thanks for the resub, mate. I appreciate you. Gave you an idea. Is this going to be posted on like the fanfic Rule 34 forums though, Ricali? Getting into the filth pixel art. I'm keen to see it as always.
Spies know that
Ricali made like a Tremble Before Me one. It's in the artwork channel somewhere. Of like a little, with a little funny face of Panther. I definitely have to commission you to give me a Panther emote. A little animated Tremble one. Why does my account not have a name? This is an old account and we're on stream mode, so there's no name. I'm not on the Scary Drop Bear account. This account is higher at the moment. It's nice not being recognized and not being target banned. We don't have voice chat on or text chat on right now. Our aim's warmed up on Widow, but we missed way too many shots on Hela there. But unless we 3-tapped like half the people in that game, it was always going to be a loss. The team comp difference was just too hard to overcome, unfortunately. I reckon if our Bucky went back to Namor, it would have helped with the Iron Fist, but we needed someone. I think Hela was better there than Punisher. We needed someone to kill the Groot walls. When the Squirrel Girl went from Squirrel Girl to Groot, that was just brutal. I was like, one of our DPS has to just kill the placeables, kill the Anks, kill the Loki clones, kill the Groot walls. You just can't like play the game. You're just shooting things, and by the time you've shot the Groot walls and reloaded, and shot the Loki clones and reloaded, and shot the Loki regeneration aura and reloaded, and shot the Ankh and reloaded, Iron Fist is already like tickling the bottom of your throat, just elbow deep up your ass. What are you gonna do? Man's hitbox is very small. We go random, normal, random. I wish you could save your presets as well. You have to redo it every time you practice, which is annoying.
3, 2, 1.
What do you want it to be? I haven't fully formed an idea yet, so that's why I haven't asked you. And I know you've been busy with uni. I mean, I don't think I've ever asked you. I feel guilty asking. I just accept the gifts, you know? We definitely need a Panther emote. We definitely need a BAST emote or something. But I haven't really thought much about it. And I don't have any cash to commission you right now. And you deserve to be paid for your hard work. Well, the aim's alright. It's getting there. I want to try to... Fang is pointing this out as well. He's like, shoot slower. I should be shooting slower and like tracking... Shoot. Like more accurate. Rather than just spamming. But I want to get 100% accurate at 100% speed. I don't want to be slow. I want to just, as fast as the fire rate, I need to be shooting. Same as Widow. As fast as the fire rate goes, I want to just be shooting permanently. I just yelled at Rasudo. The Japanese person would be surprised as fuck. Probably. Almost always I'm in voice chat and stuff because I love arguing with people.
Are you ready to hunt?
But I've been enjoying just like focusing on like the aim rather than like arguing with people. We might turn on later. We're taking a break from BP? We are. We are. I pre-select BP so my team doesn't ban it, and then I go Widow. Well, this is a good BP map. This is not bad. Any domination is good for BP. I still love BP, but I don't think we can one-trick BP higher. I don't think we get to Celestial. I don't think we can hit Celestial one-tricking BP. I think the limits of the game are too much to overcome on one character in a game that involves counter-swapping and counter-picking. So if we learn like other duelist heroes, then I mean, we're still ranking up. We still have a positive win rate. We're still ranking up. So if we play like, at the moment, I'm only learning. Well, I'm practicing now. I've kind of learned them. But at the moment, I'm playing Widow, Hela, and Black Panther. And I've really been enjoying Widow. Really been enjoying Widow. So I want to play a lot of Widow. And then if someone goes Panther, if the enemy team goes Panther, then I have to play Panther just to diff them. That's the only time I'm playing Panther on this account, is when I have to diff someone. And then if Widow's getting owned, I'll swap to Hela. Hela's better in every situation than Widow, but less fun. Hard stuck GM. Well, give it time, you know. Give it time. Give it time. I think I don't know if I don't like the term hard stuck. If it's been like 3 years and you're still bronze, then yeah, you're hard stuck. But that's your own fault for like not improving. You know, you're making massive mistakes. But if you just rank up consistently from bronze to GM in 2 weeks, and then you have a week at GM, you know, you're not hard stuck. You've just hit the rank level that's appropriate for your skill at the moment. You know? Way harder to go from GM to Celestial than it is to go from gold to diamond. It just takes more effort. Might take you like 100 hours, 500 hours, 1,000 hours to get good at all the heroes, all the spots, etc. You can get out of GM. And you probably know that you're like intentionally doing things that disadvantage you. You know? By not flexing and not playing other roles and not playing other heroes, etc. There's probably slight things you can do to change to give you a better advantage. How did that not hit? Oh my god, the whole squad did a dive. Yeah. Alright, bitches, we diving. I got a Spider-Man. I got a Venom. Fucking cheaper Town Hall, man. Let's go. Let's dive. You want to dive? Gangbang me with Psylocke and Town Hall, man? And then I'm diamond? Yeah. Whatever rank you get stuck at briefly, that's just you just took your time to get to the rank that you should be. Don't get any marks out of that. Can I escape? Let me out. I die. Unlucky. I was off sync from the team because I died first, so I respawned first. So I can meant the second team fight I was there last. Unlucky. Now we're back at 6. Dive time. Yeah, you'll get out of GM. It's just you're making mistakes, and there's things you're doing that disadvantage you, and you can improve those and change those. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But also, GM's top 10%. You know, that's not a bad place to. Oh, I'm stuck at the top 10% of players. You know, that's an achievement. Doesn't mean you should stop improving, but that's an achievement. You know, can't do shit versus Luna, Ult, and Jeff. Oh my god, they're using all their ults. This is really good for us. Oh, damn. Venom booped him in the air. Oh, it's the worst part about diving. Venom shoots him in the air when he dives. Same as Spider-Man. Spider-Man punches him in the air. So you try to dive at the same time as your Spider-Man and Venom, and you dash under them, ruin your combo, and then you die. Like, the Mantis was 1 HP. I was comboing the Mantis there. But nope, Venom popped him in the air. Spider-Man punches him, they all fly in the air. It's, I hate diving with Spider-Man and Venom on Panther. It's impossible. They're both so fast, they get in the fight, get the 1 HP, and then leave before you've even had time to get there. She might be low health. Looked like she was running to a health pack. Don't worry about healing me. I got health packs. Dude, Jeff is so hard to kill. There we go. Oh, there's someone else here. Where's the Psylocke? Psylocke just attacked me somewhere. Unlucky displacement. I want that on a t-shirt, bro. Unlucky displacement. Ricali, if you draw me a Black Panther that's like a feels bad man with your special style with the eyes looking all weird. If you draw a Black Panther, but like a feels bad man Black Panther, I will put that on a t-shirt with the words unlucky displacement. That makes me giggle. Unlucky displacement. Displacement timing diffed. Unlucky. Nice BAST. Thank you. Like, I'm so comfortable on Panther now after the hundreds of hours. I'm so comfortable chatting while I'm playing Panther. Who did I mark there? Oh, I got greedy. Where's my team? Where is my entire team? Are they all dead? Are they retreating? Where is my team? Didn't we have the point? Did my whole team overextend and die and they respawn? Like, what happened there? I don't know. I was on the point. I don't know what happened there. I got greedy though. I wanted to like throw my spear and then dash again and then use the next dash to dash the health back. I should have just dashed to the health pack and copped the 8-second cooldown. I got greedy. But I didn't think I was alone. Refused to play FPS. FPSs are an effort, bro. Like, if you're not competitive or like want to put time into like mechanical ability, FPS is an effort. They're effort. If you work full time and you're busy and shit and you just want to play a game to chill, you know, something like Stardew, Binding of Isaac. What were you playing the other day, Ricali? What's that game? Kind of like a side scroller one. What is it called? Can't remember. What game is that, Chibixies?
The battle starts in 5.
See, I'm super competitive, but I've been channeling all my competitiveness into like sports lately, which means I've been having more fun playing games because the less you care about the win or the loss, the more fun you have. But you want to be competitive. I'm trying to describe this game. I can't even think of it. It's not Binding of Isaac. It's like a side scroller game. Fuck off. I don't think I win this 1v1. I need my spear to come back. He got that health back. I actually was going to win that 1v1. Dude, I changed the brightness settings and shit. I can't see health backs or unks on this map. Well, why are we ulting when we're down 3? That's shithouse, Spider-Man. I'm just stalling. I should die here. Oh no, I got another reset. Why is our Spider-Man ulting when we're down 3 players? That's fucking terrible, bro. This is GM. And then he just respawned and then died in a storm. Ah, Spider-Man is very bad. Uh-oh. I was so far out of that ult. That's bullshit, game. Do I have 500 ping? I was so far out of that circle. Dude, the game... is the game bugged today? What's going on? The circle was over here and I was over here. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I guess I had a remnant hitbox from the start of my kick that was still... That's bullshit, bro. What game is it? It's like a very aesthetic... You're like kind of like a ghost character. It's like a platform game. It's like very dark. Such a well-known game and I can't describe it. What is it? Something. You're like a little like ghost creature and you like bob along sideways. That's the worst Psylocke ult hitbox I've ever seen. Hollow Knight. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, games like that. If you don't want to play hard competitive, fuck you. I'd die. Unlucky. Not your thing either. Okay. I don't even remember Jeff's ult first on release. It also had like a funky hitbox. What do we do this game, dude? I'm outside of the circle. I'm outside of the circle. I'm outside of the circle. I missed my spear. Very annoying. We can't touch, can we? We are touching. Oh my god. It's not over yet. Also, that Luna has Perma ult. It's not over yet. Don't freeze me. I don't know my dash yet. I'm scared. Luna's gonna kill me here. Yeah, nice shot. The Luna's very good. Platform is nah, that's fair enough. Well, what I was saying was FPSs aren't for everybody. If you're busy and you want to play games for fun, it makes total sense to play single player relaxing games. That's what I meant. Yeah, there's very few single player games that I enjoy. Really? I always want to play multiplayer. Otherwise, it's just like me versus the game. And like, it's never hard enough. I'm always bored. I die here, yeah. Nice, can't escape this. You know what? Solo 1 kill from a storm ult? Hey, fair enough. We'll take that death. I think our Spider-Man's died to their Luna like many times. Their Luna's pretty solid. Our Magneto just walks on our Luna. No help for our supports at all. Psylocke just got another like permanent ult. What do you do? What do you do? I did as much as I could this game, bro, and it didn't work. I was so keen to verse them with dive. So keen. Unlucky. This is one of those games where Spider-Men are often delusional. And this is going to sound like massive cope, considering they have a better scoreline than me here. This is going to be like, this is going to sound massive cope, right? But there's so many Spider-Men that are completely delusional. Even if you have a positive, same as Wrecking Ball, same as Sombra, same as Venom, you can dive in the back line, get a kill on a support, and then escape. And that can be at a completely useless kill. And that's what this Spider-Man did. And you see this all the time with Spider-Mans and Venoms, where it'll be like the start of the team fight, your Spider-Man's like waiting for them in the back line, which is what you should be doing. Team fight starts, it's a 5v6 because your Spider-Man's AFK waiting for a flank. So your team is 5v6 in the fight. Your team loses the 5v6. The team fight's over. Everyone's dead. Then the Spider-Man goes in, gets 2 kills and escapes. Those 2 kills are completely irrelevant. They make no difference on the game. The team fight's over. You've already lost. You need to engage and get those fights while the fight is still happening. Even if you have like a solo tank Venom and the Venom is like spawn camping and kills their Mantas. Cool, but we don't have a tank now. We don't have a front line. So their Magneto Strange just walk into our DPS and we lose the team fight, but you get a kill. And that's what happened this game. Spider-Man was completely off sync with his spawn timings all the time. He was solo ulting. He's solo ulting and getting a 2k, but he's ulting when it's a 2v6. So yeah, you got 2 kills out of your ult, but it's a 2v6. It means nothing. It's a waste of an ult. And that's what happened this game. That's what happened this game. That's a shame. We play a little bit of Panther. A little bit. I wanted to play Widow. Widow was getting dove by Psylocke and Iron Fist. It's a good swap straight away off of Widow. Thanks for the follow as well. Modern Warfare. SVP, secondary VP. I think, does that have a secondary? So you have like most valuable player. The MVP goes on like the winning team, whoever the MVP was on the team. And then on the losing team, someone gets SVP, which is kind of lame. Like, I don't know. It's like a team game. It makes no sense. Who's the MVP? Oh, well, I'm the second MVP. So you're not the MVP? Are we going to have a third MVP? Why don't we have a tertiary valuable player? Like, shitty vice player, yeah. Want to play Widow. Party games? Those games are awesome, but you just need to play with friends. Party games are awesome. Jackbox, Repo, Lethal Company. We have Lethal Company. Acid gifted it to me when it was like going viral. There's more organization for that with stream, and it's more distracting for my very slow brain. If you have like 4 people in voice chat and I'm trying to talk to chat. Because if I talk to the people in voice chat, so it's why I don't group with players almost ever. It's very rare that we actually queue with people apart from viewer games. Because I feel bad. If I'm talking to the people in voice chat, I'm neglecting the people in chat. And if I mute the people in voice chat and talk to chat, then I'm like neglecting the people that are playing with. So I just play solo. Yeah, Panther's always fun. If you can have fun, if you lose, you've already won the game. Win or loss, you have fun, awesome. It's better to win and have fun. But if you can lose and have fun, there you go. That's why I tend to not play meta characters or like swap. Because if Namor is the best pick in the situation and I play Namor and I'm bored playing Namor and then we also lose, it's like I was bored of the journey and the destination was shit. If the destination is going to be a loss, I would like to enjoy the journey at least. So if you play something you find fun, even if you lose, then you literally can't not have fun. You know? If you play characters that are boring and you still lose because it's solo queue and it's a team-based game, then you just spent 30 minutes not having fun and you're just salty at your team. You know? And you've seen probably a million of those players. That guy's name is I Come In You, and there's another player called You. If they're boyfriend and girlfriend, that is a hilarious duo of names. I Come In You, and then there's someone called You. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. What's up, farmers? Oh, you know those guys? Do I play Archer guy? I don't like Hawkeye.
Which hero do you think?
I would like the Archer guy if you didn't have to charge it. Like I like Hanzo, but I don't like having to like you just track people for a second without, because like the way Hawkeye works, I need to pre-select Panther actually, so I don't ban Panther, and then I play Widow. You have to like track them so you can build up to 100 energy and then you can shoot. So it's like a few seconds of like tracking, not shooting. I'd rather just charge, shoot, charge, shoot, charge, shoot. Having to like track people, that's lame. That's lame. Names start blurring? Yeah, especially like, you know, 2 a.m. on a Monday morning. High rank, off-peak times, lowest player region. You'll see the same names here and there. I haven't seen them before though. But I'm not often playing Rivals at 2 a.m. on a Monday morning. Oh, my sleep's kind of fucked right now. Yeah, I like party games. Overcooked 2? Overcooked 2 is crazy. Yeah, Friendship Destroyer. Games like that, I'm not interested in Overcooked. I'm not interested in like... I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm not interested in playing it. It seems boring to me. It's like jump scary. It seems kind of boring. I like psychological horror. Alien Isolation, Soma. There's like a lot of tension throughout the whole game with random bits of like spooks. But yeah, party games are good. It's just much more of a hassle to organize for a stream with multiple people. You know, same time zone, same... You gotta have times off work and stuff. Groot is very strong. Groot is crazy strong. He's so much health. Groot often has the most damage on the server. Infinite health. He's got these big shields. He's like big walls. He's like Iron Wall heals him, I think. And then his little walls do damage to you. There's a lot of fucking placeables in this game. And people still don't shoot them. It's better now than it was at the start of the game. Because like the first like 2 months of this game being out, not a single person shot a stick, not a single person shot a squid, not a single person shot a Groot wall, not a single person shot a Loki lamp. Like, you have to spend the majority of the game shooting placeables. Alright, we've got the same map, like, back to back. Yeah, this game is the least affected by that that I've ever seen in OCE. Because it's got the most players. Like DBD at in the early AMs at rank 1 was like the same 7 players on repeat. And it was either streamers or like mentally ill toxic people. There was no in between. Oh, that's their Jeff. I thought that was our Jeff. Okay, they got triple DPS and a Jeff. So the Jeff is going to be bullying me. You don't want to play Jeff in 2 supports, but 3 supports, Jeff is a brutal DPS. I'm not going to have much freedom, like much space. He's got such a fat hitbox though. He's very killable. And Rocket's pretty easy to kill too. Because he's so short that it's pretty much impossible to shoot him and not be a headshot. I'm scared of the Jeff. And they have 3 supports, so it'd be tricky to get kills. Oh, who's shooting me? All right, Panther. All right. The second we set up, we're gonna get big boy dove. Yeah, you should have ran away, Cloak. So I'm gonna be Tickle Monster though. It's gonna be hard to get picks on Panther because I got 3 supports. So I'm going to be Tickle Monster. What we should do is go Hella and just absolutely gangbang their Magneto. That's what we should do. Our team comes a bit odd. We got Dive Thor. One dive tank, 2 dive DPS. Fuck you, Panther. I'm going to diff this boy so hard. Who am I getting shot by? Why are you shooting me? What is the positioning? Are you losing a support duel? You are losing a support duel. I'm too far away. They have a DPS, they have a dive cloak and a dive Jeff. We're actually going to lose this, aren't we? I'm so confused. I don't have the cooldowns. How are we letting this solo cloak cap the fucking point, guys? Oh my god, everyone's drunk. What is going on? It's not Kitty, it's Panther. Alright, I'm a big, strong man Panther. I ain't no kitty cat. It's gonna be a good BAST. I'm gonna get my last reset. A little bit of help from the homies. I don't even think they support ulted them. Oh, where'd their cloak go? I might die here too. I didn't know there was a health pack here. I knew there's one down there. I didn't know there was one here. We learnt. Yeah, Panther battle. Why are they Lunar ulting? I'm so confused at any of the positioning from any of the teams this game. I'm so confused. Like, why are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where's anyone? We're not doing enough damage output. Because like me and Psylocke are dive. So we're like dive burst heroes. We don't have enough damage output. So their healers can just spend their time doing damage. Oh god, the Magneto's like perma thrusting me. I'm so confused. I changed the lighting setting. It's hard to see health packs. I did get my reset, nice. I didn't need to mark them again there. Oh, I'm too far away. I died to the cloak ult, maybe. Oh my god, she's still looking at me. The squirrel girl is still tracking me. How is that team fight happening back here? Our Thor turns around to peel for our support. Like, we need a front line. I think everyone's confused. Oh, I thought the rocket was marked. So I didn't get my next reset. I didn't get to combo. Almost got my dash back. Nice. I think we still lose though. That's our rocket. This is like too much effort. Where is he? This is too much effort for a probable loss. See, as soon as we actually have 6 people fighting 6 people, we win the team fight. We just haven't had 6 versus 6. The 6 players have just been running in different directions. Our support is like dueling their support and losing, and then there's a dive Jeff, and then our Thor is like goes to point and then runs back to spawn.
The Panther is on the prowl.
I think we need one. Peeling for supports is good, but it's situational. We need a front line. We can't just like all leave point. I think our supports need to play closer.
30 seconds.
Our supports, we can't have a gap between. This is a big problem when versing dive, and this is where you get those weird situations. You want your team to stay as a group. If they dive in between our front line and our back line gets fucked. They can't heal the front line. Our front line has to turn around to peel, and then there's like 30 seconds of distraction. They cap the point. Now they're defending, and we didn't get a kill. So in this situation, we'd want our supports to play more forward. They both have mobility and survivability. Play on point with us. Play around the group walls and stuff, rather than trying to play a kilometer behind and get long range healing and be safe, because you're less safe that far away because you're just going to get dove by 3 of their team. So they need to play closer to our tanks, so our tanks just have to turn around to peel, rather than have to turn around, run backwards 100 meters, and then get the kill. It's a little bit tricky because like Thor wants to go on the flanks with me and Psylocke, which means our front line is just Groot and the supports, which they lose that battle. I think I should just tickle the fucking... I think I should tickle the Magneto, honestly. Oh, nice timing on that kick. And then I missed the easy dash. I honestly think I should just be bullying the Magneto. Whenever they run solo tank, you should just bully the solo tank. That's how you win that. I messed up my... Oh, thank you for the heals. I did mark you. Nice. We can kill her here. Nice. So when I'm versing another Panther... Oh, I'm not paying attention. Thanks, Invisible Woman. You're a goat. When I'm versing another Panther... Where is he? Oh, they have a Namor. Cool. So they're running dive and also anti-dive. So I can't even have a fair 1v1. Fuck you, Namor. I've actually got a new strategy for beating Namors. And that strategy is ignore the squids and just delete Namor. Use all your combos on Namor. This could be a good BAST, honestly. Come here! Let's go! It's gonna be a Hexa. You stole my fucking Hexa, Invisible Woman. Oh my god, that was a Hexa BAST. Stole my Hexa, bro. I only got a Panther. They lined up. They lined up. I knew it was gonna be a juicy one.
Keep going.
Easy peasy, dude. This is why they went Luna Namor. My team, oh, I guess we have a Namor too. Ban all Namors. What was I saying? I got cut off in the middle of a... I guess I'll go the health back then. You never want to engage if you're not full health and full cooldown. Damn. I did like 1,000 damage there for no kills. I guess I'm just gonna be Tickle Monster. Alright, they use both support ults, so it's totally fine if we lose this fight. Totally fine. Much harder to attack than defend, because we're attacking into 3 supports, Luna Namor. Doable though. It's not a bad BAST, considering they have 3 supports. I mean, if they... We should lose this fight. We should lose this fight without using ults. We should just let him cap. Let him cap. Yeah, not a bad BAST. It's annoying. There's only a Penta though. It's only a Penta, because I didn't get the final hit on the mag. We literally have no one on the team that can shoot squids apart from our Namor. So yeah, so I've got a different strategy for killing Namors. Instead of just spending an hour begging your team to shoot the fucking squid once, never works. Instead, what I've been doing lately, just all in their Namor. So just dump all my buttons on their Namor. And when the Namor's dead, his squids disappear. This could be kind of fat. Wow, so unlucky. I don't know how the Luna escaped that. Don't know how Luna escaped that. Where is she? How are you alive, bro? Oh, I killed all 3 supports. All right, we had to put on our carry pants. We had to put on our carry pants. I'm not in text chat, so I can't see anything they type. I'm not in voice chat either. You know what? Let's turn on text chat. We'll turn on text chat. Hammer Daddy should die with me. He should. He should. Hammer Daddy didn't know what he was doing, bro. There we go. MVP. I mean, this is my main rank. We hit GM1 on Panther, so we're not smurfing, even though it feels like we're smurfing. Because I think we're higher than a... Only got a Penta. It should have been a Hexa. I think I've got 2 Hexes on Panther before. We only got a Penta. Most damage, most kills. In fact, we had most damage by like 4,000. Which you shouldn't have on Panther. You shouldn't have. Alright, let's watch. Let's watch the glory. This was very juicy. I could see it. It was all coming together. They're all lined up. And the Lunar Namor squid's like slowing me down. And then I get literally 1 HP stolen on the mag. Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again. I honestly probably could have Panther without even ulting them because I had all my combos up. I just saw the opportune moment. Like I had enough time to mark and go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's not bad. We got some spear kills. We got some BAST kills. We got some dash kills. We got some melee kills. Not bad. I know. Literally one more claw hit. And I would have been able to do that without those squids being down because the Lunar Namor squids slow you down. So even chasing the invisible woman with my claws, you can see how slow I'm moving. If I wasn't slowed down, we would have got all 6. Not bad considering like most of them are full health. Yeah, see how slow I'm running? And also good job to my team. Like I was getting healed there. My whole team was pushing. Well, Groot and... Okay, 2 of my team was pushing. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We can play Panther. You know, we have like 150 hours. We can play Panther. 3,000 hours on Genji. We know how to dive. Very comfortable. Or just harass the mag. Yeah, it's like solo tank there. We just needed our team to just bully the tank. Unfortunately, our Groot was our front line, and Groot was battling their mag. But Groot could never win that because they have 3 supports pocketing the mag. And while our Groot is dying to their mag, our Thor is like chasing a Jeff or like chasing a cloak somewhere randomly on the map. If Thor had stuck with our mag, or Thor had stuck with our Groot, they could have bullied their mag. Or if they wanted to dive, if Thor and Psylocke dove with me, rather than... Thor's positioning was really poor. It was really poor. I didn't really pay much attention to Psylocke's, but... It's so difficult. I will turn text chat on. It's so difficult to coordinate dive without like actual voice comms the entire time. Because every dive hero dives slightly differently. Every dive hero has slightly different timings. Like diving with a Venom Spider-Man is pointless, I've found, because Venom and Spider-Man swing in instantly, tickle them for 5 seconds, get to 1 HP, and then they escape. And by the time they've escaped, I'm jumping in to help them, and now I'm stuck alone in front of the team. That's aware of the dive because the other 2 have like woken them up. It's so annoying to dive with a Spider-Man and Venom. And also because Venom, when he jumps in, he boops them all in the air. So I dash under them. It completely fucks my dash, completely fucks my reset. I just instantly die. It ruins the combo. Spider-Man, he punches 3 from the air. Like, pro tip, if you're a Spider-Man, I mean anybody, if you see an enemy that's marked from your Black Panther, do not dive in. Ignore that person. Don't do any damage to the marked person. Don't touch him. Because all you're doing is fucking your own Black Panther. If you see someone that's marked from your Bucky ult, absolutely kill them because that resets your Bucky's ult. Very, very useful. But if you damage or attack someone that's marked from your Panther, you're just ruining their reset and you're just interrupting their combo. Just like don't do any damage to a marked person. Don't help out. Even if you get the kill, you've actually not helped. You've actually ruined the reset from your Panther. So if you have someone marked, don't touch them. Hands off. No touchy. Panther deals with it. If they're marked from Bucky, then yeah, kill them as fast as you can because the reset helps Bucky. But Panther, don't fucking touch. Don't touch. Because like Venom and Spider-Man punching them in the air just completely ruins your mark thing, you know? But diving with... I love diving with the Thor or diving with the Captain America. Diving with Thor on Panther, it feels really nice. Because Thor's kind of like a mid-range dive and he's like just a big bonker. So diving with a Thor is awesome. Diving with a Captain America is awesome. Venom and Spider-Man are just too... They're too speedy. They never work. You never coordinate properly. Diving with a Magic is also good. Unlucky displacement. Displacement diff, dude. You got displacement diffed. I would wear a t-shirt with a crying Black Panther that said displacement diff on it. I think that's hilarious. I would wear that merch. Another band, Luna and Cloak, hey? Look, we know that we can win on Panther. I want to shoot people in the head. I want to shoot people in the head. My face when I tried to hit a clutch dash reset to escape on 1 HP marked enemy. Squirrel girl hits a cross map acorn, steals the kill. I don't escape. Yep. Yep. Oh, I've turned on text chat. I've turned on text chat. And the first comment of turning on text chat. Go BP. How good is your widow? Be honest.
You don't have to run away from your past.
The best thing for the team mental right now is for me not to reply. That's the best thing for the team mentals, not to reply. Because what I want to say is better than yours. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. Go BP. Go Punisher. How good's your widow? How about I go slam your mum against a table?
The battle starts in 5.
Good luck.
4, 3.
How about I do that? How about you shut up? I hate people that fucking whinge before the game's even started. Before the game's even loaded, they're whinging. I hate it. Don't play that hero, it's gonna be bad. Can we try it at least? Can we try it? I know we have 3 DPS. Can we try it? Oh, GG. We don't have 3 subs. I'm throwing. So, bro, we haven't even left the spawn room yet. We haven't even left the spawn room yet. The entitlement of people being like, but I saw a Reddit tier list. You can't play that hero. That hero is not meta in season 1.5. You have to play this hero. I haven't seen that skin before. Their name's Revenge. I guess I should change my name to Revenge. I wonder if they're going to be hunting for the Revenge. Well, I'm the only one that's killed people. I've killed 2 people. My team's killed 0 people. How good's my widow? Better than all of you. Uh-oh. Want me? He does want me. Damn. Unlucky. What's whinge? Like crying. With a H. Like if you're whinging, you're like crying, you know? You're complaining. Whinging means complaining. You're complaining. Yeah, I don't know. I killed their rocket and I killed their widow. And then they all died to Bucky. Nice. You Bucky diffed him there. Well, their rocket's having a bad time. Oh, no! Nice. Fuck me, bro. I was mid-air, too. Like, what am I going to do? I'm mid-air jumping. What do I do, bro? I'm literally mid-air jumping. So I have no control. I can't even, like, sprint or jump or do anything. Oh, rocket's back. 3rd time in a row. Oh, shit. Where's my team? I'm scared and confused. I'm scared and confused. Yeah, I got fucked. She sent me to fucking Valhalla, bro. I got owned. So sometimes she knows I'm here, so I want to look over here. Where'd she go? I lost her. So sometimes if they know that I'm looking at them, I'll intentionally look somewhere else because then they come out of their like hidey hole. I should have. Okay, that's my bad. See, I tried to reload there, Akali. I tried to reload in between my 1st and 2nd kick, and it wasn't good because she had too much time to kill me there. Right? So I should have double kicked and then reloaded and then kicked it and then shot her. So I tried to kick. I tried to shoot, kick, and then reload before my 2nd kick, and that wasn't enough time of her being stunned, so she managed to kill me there. So verse that Scarlet Witch, or verse Scarlet Witch, I need to... Oh, it's annoying that he escapes here. Wish I could aim. Wish I could aim. So I should have kicked her once and then double... I should have shot her once and then double kicked her. Oh, God. She's just waiting for me. Her name's Revenge. She wants revenge. I'm missing both my shots. She's getting revenge. She's getting revenge. Chaos. So many placeables. He still got me? Oh, damn, unlucky. Unlucky. And it depends versus different heroes. Like, different heroes that dive you will have different timings. Because when you're killing someone that dives you on Widow, it's all about, like, who can do the most damage as fast as possible. And a lot of the characters will be able to out-damage you if you just shoot them, reload, shoot them, reload. Like, you can only one-shot a 250 health character if you've got a damage boost from Mantis or if you've got a damage boost from Rocket Ult or Lunar Ult, which is not realistic. So, and if they dive you without full HP, full cooldowns, they're an idiot. They're bad at dive. So anyone that dives you is going to be full HP, full cooldowns. So it's a very even playing field 1v1. So, like, certain heroes, even if I dink them, they're on 10 health. They can burst fire me, stun me, whatever, before I can reload. So there's a different order of buttons versus different heroes that dive you, and I'm still learning every interaction that Widow has with every other ability. So I don't know everything yet. But versus that Scarlet Witch, we need to shoot them, double kick, and then shoot them. We can't. Some heroes you can shoot them, kick them, reload, and then kick them again. Some heroes you can't. You need that stun. Oh wait, Indy. Psylocke is difficult to kill as Widow. But not super difficult. Definitely difficult. I think the best counter for Widow is honestly Black Panther. It's so difficult to kill Black Panther on Widow. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh, how did you not die from that? Oh my God. Bro, I like flying kicked her in the air. Because your second kick has got a higher... Your second kicker is like a 12-meter range. And your first kick is like a 5-meter range. So the second kick, you got more range on it. Oh my God. She wants me, bro. Yeah, shoot me while I'm reloading. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? She just gets out for free. Yeah, Psylocke is a good like middle range counter for Widow. Psylocke's not the easiest for me to kill when they dive me, especially if they're just invisible and while you zoomed in on someone, they just dinky dash you, like, you know, it's Sombra, right? Panther or Star-Lord are probably the two most difficult to kill on Widow when they dive you. Star-Lord is so tricky because of his like backflips. You can avoid damage and stuns. It's brutal. Oh, I'm gonna die here. And Panther's just too fast. He's too fast. Even if you stun him, he's like, because if Panther should be initiating the combo, and if Panther initiates the combo, he wins. If you're already getting comboed by Panther, you need to run. Instantly run. Instantly use your bird if you're playing Hela. Instantly, see, I reloaded there first before my kick because I got more seconds on my kick. You got 5 seconds to use your second kick. We really need to kill the supports. Oh my God, I need to swap, I think. I think I need to go something like Hela. Just respawn here. If we're gonna die, Rocket, we need to die fast. I don't even have time to respawn. Yeah, there's no time to respawn. GG's, game over. What's up, Frocko? I played a game versus you on a unknown old account the other day. You're playing Venom. We're playing a little Venom boy. Impossible. Our Widow is pretty good, but not good enough. Unless we win, we've got a strange portal coming in. Oh God. Portal into a Bucky ult. Unlucky. Did you win? I don't know. This was a while ago. But I saw your name at like 4 AM. 4 AM Diamond. Yeah, I got the, I don't know why Widow never changed. You lost as many 1v1s as you won. Scarlet. But well played. Our Scarlet's talking mad shit. I think we were even on 1v1s. I shouldn't win a single 1v1 with Scarlet. They should counter me. The fact they died at all is like no good. Good thing I play with my team. No, you didn't. You were always solo flanking. My team was just asleep, bro. Unlucky. Unlucky. Any avoids here? I don't even remember having a thing. We had a thing at some stage. Do we avoid anybody? Bucky just got infinite agains. There we go again. We go again. It's a good suggestion, Indy. It's a unique suggestion. I haven't heard that suggestion before. I don't know. I have to think about that. I'm trying to think of ways that you could use that to be like you could abuse it, that you could cheese with it. You know? Yeah, I got this skin from the this little thing. The adventure thingy. I only click on this because I want the notification to go away. Cool little like mini game. You get like things. Congratulations. The Purgatory that's plat 1. Nice, dude. Your Venom was pretty solid. This was a while ago though. Yeah, I just click on this button to get rid of the notification. I hate having notifications. So distracting when you have a brain disorder. Yeah, so I must have got the yeah, this one. So I rolled enough, or I got enough gems or whatever. Oh, we get some from playing the Clone Rumble. I haven't tried that yet. I heard it's really fun. Yeah, so I unlocked it over here. Oh, I have an emote too. Can I equip it? How do I equip it? How do I equip it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think someone said the other day about having the ability to cancel your ult early. And I think that's a good idea. You'd have to give it to every single hero though. It'd be too unfair to give it to one hero. But I think that's a good idea because some of the ults last so fucking long. Like, if you're hella ulting and everyone's dead, and you still have 8 seconds left, you'd rather cancel it and just end it early and then just keep playing. Same as, what an Iron Man. You don't see many Iron Mans these days. So even the same as like Luna and Mantis, right? Because you can't build ult charge while you're still ulting. So it'd be cool if, I think it'd be cool if every hero could do it. I still think passive healing would be a massive thing in this game because the health packs are not evenly spread. They're very, very weird on like some maps there's 3 health packs next to each other and some maps there's no health packs for a million miles. You know what? Fuck Scarlet Witch. There may be a chance the Scarlet Witch players on the other team because it's 2 AM on a Monday, right? Like, who the fuck in Australia is still playing? Someone banned Jeff. I had a game the other day offline, which it made me laugh so fucking much. I wish I was recording. Oh, it absolutely made me laugh my fucking ass off. I had a game where in the bans, in the pre-select, one of the teammates pre-selected Jeff. I want to play Jeff. And then 5 people on my team banned Jeff. 100% banned Jeff. And the Jeff player was like, what the fuck, bro? What? And they were like, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. I was in voice chat. I joined voice chat. And as I joined voice chat, I heard the entire team talking. My whole team going, I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm not being toxic. I looked up your win rate. It's shit. I just want to win, dude. I'm sorry. I just want to win. And the Jeff player's like, but I wanted to play Jeff. Like, why did you ban my own team? Sorry, dude. I just wanted to win. We're all lobbied. We just want to win. We're sorry we banned you, Jeff. Our Jeff player was so sad. My whole team banned the Jeff. And then just a 2-minute voice chat conversation. Just shitting on the Jeff.
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5. 4,
Yeah, like that, Indy. And also, what about Strange, right? You kill yourself in the middle of a fight so you can respawn quickly as Strange. Oh, nice headshot. There's gonna be someone hiding over here for sure. No, we have a DC. Will the game cancel? Last time I had a DC, I should have aimed properly. He didn't see me. Oh, they have two. I knew they'd have at least two people hiding up there. Last time I had a DC like this, it took him 3 minutes to rejoin and the game didn't cancel. Oh, he was baiting me. Oh my God. The Panther baited me. The Wolverine was waiting. I want to go Panther. There's a Lord Panther. All right, let's see. Let's see, Mr. Lord. Jeff isn't that bad. It's just that, you really, really need a support ult. So Jeff is good if you have 3 healers. 3 healers, Jeff's fine. Because then Jeff can be like a little flanky boy. He can be cheeky. He can, I definitely can't win this. I can tickle him and build ult charge. All right, Wolverine. Oh, cool. Earthbound mid-dash. Fucking the thing. I'm sick of being earthbound. All I have is mobility. All right, we got 3 supports. Okay, let's go. It's cool. Jeff stole my kill, so I don't have any resets. I got no resets. I gotta stand still for 9 seconds with no resets because Jeff stole my kill. See? If you see someone marked, do not kill them. If you see someone marked and you kill them, all you've done is also killed your Panther. Don't touch him. If you ever have a Panther on your team, never ever touch anyone that's marked. If Panther loses his 1v1, he loses it. You can't get involved. Oof. Yeah, Jeff's fine. Any support that doesn't have like a defensive ult, like a big healing ult, you know, if they use a very powerful, I'm just earthbound for fucking ever. Where is he? Wow, I was out of range. I got slowed by the invisible one, I think. I feel like I was in range there. Oh, it's cool. Cool. Oh my God, the map is just like fucking me. I hope you captured some enemies there too, Jeff. We are using so many ults, we don't have to. We got Mantis ult out at least. I think both teams are wasting ults here. You know what? Using our Agamotto to waste their Mantis ult is probably a good trade, but that wasn't intentional. That's bad from our Strange and bad from their Mantis. Is that our Jeff? Okay, the only Jeff is our Jeff. Yeah, Wolverine, like the only one that's harder than Wolverine is Iron Fist. This could be fat. Nice Lunar ult. Good Lunars will like hold their ult, just waiting for the Panther ult. There's not much you can do about that. We can be a little tickle boy. Be a little tickle boy. Help me, Jeff. Help me, Jeff. Oh, can Wolverine die? No, we gotta back up. It's alright, we backed up. Oh, I was about to say, we backed up without losing anybody. That was actually so good. But now we lost old mate. Ah! Here's the thing. Go away. Psylocke's pretty easy to kill in a 1v1 for Panther. But we go for supports, because that's our job. They're very low. I don't win this claw battle. Is, in the lore, is adamantium the same as vibranium? How does it work in the lore? Because what wins? I was gonna say in real life. Well, like realistically, what wins? Does adamantium claws beat vibranium claws? Or is this a unstoppable force meets an immovable object kind of thing? Blast him in the team chat? I should. But like, it wasn't his fault. Well, you know, I don't expect players to know to not kill someone that's marked. This is like, if you don't play Panther, you will have like zero knowledge of that, right? Ooh. The healing is quite nice. I've, all the hours we had on the main account, the 100 hours on Panther, I did all of that with the sensitivity of... I'm stuck on a rock because the maps are fun and interactive. Yeah, on the main account, with we hit GM with the 100 hours on Panther. I was doing that with a sensitivity of 1.8, and this account has had a sensitivity of... I think I survived this. Damn. Nice. Both teams are healing like very strong. Iron Man doing some work. Oh, she also had a... Okay, she had the Luna thingy, which helped her. Adamantium is 9 destructible. I guess in the movie, Thanos breaks Captain America's shield. So I guess Vibranium is like weak as shit, bro. Vibranium's like actually bitch mode. You should have a shield of adamantium. He'd be fine. What is adamantium? Where does adamantium come from? Was it from a meteor? What's the difference? Where does adamantium come from? Why don't they just make Captain America's shield out of adamantium? Is there like a Wakanda DLC that has adamantium that's better than terrible Wakanda? Look, Thanos is the GOAT. But he beat, in the movie, they don't explain it. He just has a sword. He beats the shield with a sword. So that must mean that his sword must be made out of material that's stronger than vibranium. What's it made out of? You know? I think it's both. I think they're pretty rare, right? The healers don't heal each other. I mean, they fucking do when I'm diving in. They do when I'm diving in.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What was I saying before I got distracted by vibranium? What was I saying? I was in the middle of a thought. Shout out to the 4-month ADHD med shortage. It's not even a shortage, they don't exist. Have you had that with... Are you still doing the hospital trick? Chibixies? Is your country ADHD med shortage? There's been no ADHD meds in Australia since fucking like November or December. And there's 0 date when they're returning. Which is fucking kind of brutal, bro. Like, if there was no antidepressant meds for 3 months? How many people would like fucking self-delete? That's really bad. I feel bad for, yeah, no Ritalin. I don't think there's any Lizdex either. I feel bad for Miss Eats a lot. She's been on the same meds since 2012. On the same meds for fucking 13 years. And this is the first time she's ever had a shortage. And it's changed. Like, it makes it so dysfunctional. You need them daily. I guess it's like the silver lining. I spent 30 years being undiagnosed. So... my default is being dysfunctional, so I'm kind of used to it. Kind of sucks. You still have it? Time to get a shipment from Malaysia, I reckon. Just send me like, you know, 100 unopened boxes in like the regular mail. I'm sure customs won't mind. I'm sure they won't mind, dude. I knew I was being very risky there. Diving into 6 of them. All I need to do was get stunned once. I get thrusted or I get frozen and I was gonna die there. That was just me being aggro. I don't know what that med does. What does that med do? Don't want to lose your license? Yeah, I'm just joking. Yeah, ADHD medication, Ritalin, Concerta, methylphenidate, hydrochloride has been out of stock for 3 or 4 months now. And there's no date on when it's back in stock. I'm here! I wish I got more value out of that. Like, we're gonna lose the point. I was by myself 1v6. I thought I could get maybe like a 3 or 4k there and stall the point long enough. I thought I could get a couple more kills. I think Adam soul bonded. Everyone full health. I think Sanos' Thor thing is made out of the same material that Stormbreaker and Mjolnir are. Okay, well that's made out of... What is that material? It's made out of like the ore of a dying star? The dwarf metal? Or what's that, you know? Like, the cores of stars and planets are iron, right? So it should just be an iron sword. Is there a name for that? That's a big Vishanti. Bro, I am tickling. I gotta leave. I don't have enough time to wait for my next spear reset. Good Vishanti. Yeah, they're triple heals, like... Can't even kill them with a Agamotto and a fucking... and a BAST. He's 1 HP. Never mind, the heals are so strong. Oh my god. You stockpile them? Well, you don't really get a choice. They don't give you extra. They give you the amount you need. So you can't get extra. You know, you can't really stockpile them. But this is the first shortage that's happened in, I don't know, that I've ever heard about. So I think it's pretty rare. Uru, that's it. Uru. So I guess Uru is stronger. Uru is stronger than Adamantium. Adamantium is stronger than Vibranium. Well, Vibranium came from a meteor that landed in Africa, right? That's the law. What the fuck is Adamantium? Where and how did that come from? You better use your bird. If you don't use your bird, Jeff's always cucking me. I'm looking for a BAST there, Jeff. I'm looking for a BAST. Or he's gonna spit them out in a backline, right? Jeff, did you spit them out and then no one killed them? Jeff, all you did was transport the enemy closer for our team. Fucking hell, Jeff. This Jeff is a liability. Jeff, please. Never ult. You're helping them. Imposter among us. We would have won this game. We would have full held without a Jeff. But it's just bad timing. It's temporal. It's unlucky temporal. Yeah, rough ones. I think we've only won like 1 out of 5 games. That wasn't me? Oh wait, was it our Loki? Did our Loki copy our Jeff and do that? Look, either way, both Loki and Jeff, you should be playing a real healer. This game would be over if we had a Luna. It'd be instantly over. Get to their HQ. I feel like controlled substances probably have, that's my bad, probably have good security. But also, I don't have the dopamine to organize a Ocean's 11 heist. I mean, that aim is very, very good. You know, I need the dopamine to perform the heist, but then when I have the dopamine, I don't need the heist. We can't just let them, like... He's just got a pocket healer the whole time. Where did my dash reset? That's twice I've fed there. That's twice. But no one else is even looking at it. It's my job. I have to go deal with him. He's just going to stand there and, like... I probably should swap to Hela or Black Widow. I only played Panther because they had a Panther. I wanted to battle the Panther. But we made him swap. Why did I click magic? I don't know. Well, that's my first 1 minute on magic. Fuck you, Star-Lord. Star-Lord is a super good character. I think he's at one of the highest skill ceilings. He was running away to res, I think. Yeah, Star-Lord's got massive mobility. You need a lot of game sense. You need a lot of aim. His ult is like, what, 8 seconds? His ult could be nerfed to 5 seconds, I think. Can't do anything versus the Hela. No! My team's actually shooting the Hela, which is sick. We have tanks. We have tank. We have tank.
Widow is operational again.
Like, if we had a Luna or a second tank, it'd be amazing. We should have won this game 10 minutes ago. We're going to end up dragging this out to an overtime loss. Purely because of those character choices. I don't want to be on the cart, but I don't want to see 9. Nice. He's hitting the big res. Oh, my aim is shocking. My aim is shocking. Look, they got 12 seconds of an invulnerable Luna ult. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a defensive ult? Oh, we're gonna lose this game in overtime. Has anyone seen a Jeff ult
Back where I belong.
that has done anything? Or a Loki ult that's done anything? I haven't.
Score is 3-2-3.
Black Panther in there. Well, you know, I did spend many years teaching advanced gymnastics and being parkour. So,
The shadows.
quite athletic when it comes to that.
All the difference.
Second tank or a real sup, we win. A Luna, we would have won 10 minutes ago. Well, I'd play Hella here instead. I was only diving because they have a Panther and we were winning that. So you can't blame dive for not working. Even though I did die to the Star-Lord twice diving him. But we need someone to dive their Hela and their Star-Lord, or they're just going to stand long range and just get free poke. Which is why they've had ult 24/7. But I can't kill a Star-Lord when he's got a permanent invisible weapon pocket. Because they have 3 support. And our 3 support are like, I don't know, doing things. Our Jeff on, I think this is going to be the difference. Our Jeff on Hulk is going to be massive here, I think. As long as they don't... Where is he? Oh, he wants to go up here. Okay. As long as he doesn't dive in solo, this could be awesome. And our Loki's AFK. Our Loki's AFK in overtime here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Weekend games, bro.
Securing the
Weekend games.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, stick boy. Gotta be careful of Adam's right click.
Spy some bad guys.
And you gotta be careful of this wall here. You get trapped against that wall all the time. I gotta make sure I... Oh my fucking god! This team deserves to lose. They deserve to lose 100%. Deserve loss. For real. We had 3 supports the whole game and it felt like we had 0 supports. What a waste, bro.
We haven't won yet?
I mean, it's not over yet. This is going to be a 25-minute dragged out overtime loss. When it should have been a full hold, we instant win. Unless I can really hit some nice shots on their supports, and then we can manage to... Oh, I'm missing, which is my bad. No one to blame for missing but me. I wanted to go Hela, but we had a Hela player, so I couldn't play Hela. But now we don't have a Hela player. I was also hoping that we would defend... I die. I was also hoping that we would defend for more than 12 seconds. Alright, now we go Hela. Now we go Hela. Hela will be way better here. Way better. Can I not Luna then? I can Luna. No, you're absolutely right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being a hypocrite. I could absolutely play tank. I could absolutely play Luna. Every player on the server could swap to any other role. So very important to remember that if you're blaming your team for not swapping, when it's like, hey, you could also swap here. Like, look how nice it is having 2 defensive ults. Like we can't do anything for fucking 20 seconds now because they've got two defensive ults on cart. We can't get anything done. If only we had defensive ults to like survive a Star-Lord ult, for example. I want a DC, bro. We have to swap to attack now. Oh my god, this is just terrible. And I'm missing my shots, which is entirely my own fault. Team game, I'm part of it. We could be doing better shots here. God, I'm so demoralized. I have no interest in playing the rest of this game out. I would rather lose now than play another 10 minutes of this game and win. I don't want to win this game. I just want to re-queue and leave immediately. Wasn't this the fucking guy? Hang on. Decky. Oi, whoever's playing dive, it's not working. Oh, who just swapped to fucking dive? Who just swapped to Black Panther after saying dive isn't working? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. This has actually made me salty, this game. It's just so boring. It's so boring suffering through an extended loss when it should have been a 5-minute win. Should have been a 5-minute win. The team is slightly good enough to make us lose slow, but not good enough ever to win. So you just have to sit here and suffer the slow loss. I just want to be over, bro. Oh. I reckon you bought bad juju in, Fang. Oh, nice job. We would have got some value out of that Hella ult. Unlucky. Unlucky. Like, their supports can spend their time doing damage. Because even if we hold him to 2 points here... Oh, look, another 12-second invulnerable defensive ult that we don't have. Even if we hold him to 2 points here, that means that we have to cap 3 on attack, which is never going to happen because we're going to be attacking into Luna, Invisible Woman ult all the time. They just have 24/7 ult. Oh, this is horrible. Horrible. Can't get anything done here. I'm going to lock Panther. At least we can have some fun on Panther. I can't believe the fuckwit that said dive isn't working, then insta-locks Panther. Are you kidding me? Did he go from Jeff to... No, was this our Loki player? Who was this player? Was this one of our tanks? This was our Strange. Our Strange was doing so good. And we got the Jeff to play second tank, which would have helped our Strange. I guess he's just given up now. I guess he's just given up. We had 2 supports, 2 tanks for a little bit. For a little bit. We had him on Strange and him on Hulk. And then our Strange was like, oh, even though I just said, oi, dive isn't working, then they lock Panther. Like, they're not even aware of their own...
30 seconds before you attack.
It's the right word. Hypocrisy. Dunning-Kruger. Just wrong. Oh my god. Hope they nerf support ults healing. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting spot though. Like, how do they balance it? Right? How do they balance it? I don't think, because the way they've balanced support ults in the only patch where they've adjusted support ults is they've slowed down the time it takes to build up, which is a terrible fucking balance change. And this is something that Seagull's been screaming about for Overwatch for like 9 years now. The game is just press Q. The game is just, it's just an ult game. Whoever has ults wins the fight, just like Overwatch. So if you make it take, if say Luna only gets 1 ult per round rather than 2 ults per round, that doesn't make the game any more enjoyable. All it does is, oh, I got bubbled and soul bonded. All it does is just mean the game is still, the Luna ult is still just as annoying and just as unkillable. You just have less of them. Where is my team? Am I really that too far up? I guess I'm out of position there. Walk forward, Strange. Oh, he just... So often teams just stand in the choke point. You just stand in the choke point for fucking 3 minutes. And then when it goes overtime, everyone goes, better go on the objective. And by that time, they have 6 ults. Like, they're just standing in the choke point, which is just pumping their ults the entire time. We've got 2 picks now. 2 picks. Okay, we're on the objective. I was able to die and respawn in the time it took for my team to walk from here to here. From here to here. I was able to die and respawn. Where's my I say it often. And like, a lot of the time it's me being out of position. You know, I'm a dive character, so I want to be aggressive and be... like, their Moon Knight has ult immediately before any of us have ult. Oh, actually, I guess our Moon Knight has ult. I'll take that back. But that's a very quick Moon Knight ult. How do you build that quick ult? You just shoot your stick and bounce it between 5 people for 2 minutes. Oh. Like, oftentimes, I try to be self-critical rather than just complain and blame everybody. I try to, like, focus on my own mistakes as well. So, a lot of the time it's me being out of position, I'm too aggressive. Or, like, I'm assuming my team has basic positioning, and they don't. What is So my strange portal solo up the top, and then my Luna altered solo on the point. I'm so confused. Like, not combing the portals, not walking through the portals together. I'm so confused, bro. Where is everyone? How am I alone? Fuck this game, bro. Like, not the game, but this match specifically. Holy shit. This is the worst match I've seen in, like, this is going to be a 26-minute match. I told you from the first 3 minutes of this match, this is going to be a 25-minute overtime loss. This team had zero chance ever of winning. I'm not even going to touch. There's 5 people alive. Not even going to touch them. Not even going to contest. That's unbelievable. My team was just good enough to slowly lose for half an hour. We should have won. We should have won in the first 5 minutes. We should. The first round, we pushed 3 points. We were like, no one died. It was awesome. And then we should have full held. That's unbelievable, bro. We just pumped their stats. I got, like, my stats are terrible here. What the fuck? That's crazy. Having like 3 supports and you have a Jeff Loki the whole time. Loki's copying Jeff's ult and getting, like, Loki copied Jeff's ult and then spat the enemy out in our backline, which let the enemy kill our backline. So all, like, Loki copied our Jeff ult and helped the enemy team, transported the enemy team's dive to our backline to kill our own backline. So we had 2 useless Jeff ults the majority of the game, which did nothing, into their, like, infinite Invisible Woman, infinite Luna ult. That's crazy. And, like, their support could focus on doing damage because they weren't taking any damage. That's crazy, bro. This guy says dive is terrible, don't play dive, and then he locks Panther, and then he finally gets a second tank. This guy goes from Jeff to second tank, and then our first tank swaps to Hawkeye. Oh my god. There's not, like, 3 avoid slots is, like, not, like, I have to replace Adam one trick that throws with these avoids. Oh, that's horrible, bro. 21 minute. I told you from literally the first 2 minutes of this game how it's going to play out. This is going to be an overtime loss. I just have to sit here bored for 20 minutes. Oh, it's like making me watch, like, I don't know. It's like someone Clockwork Oranged me and forced me to watch, like, Keeping Up the Kardashians for half an hour. That's what that game felt like. It felt like I was forced to watch, like, half an hour of a Justin Bieber concert. Oh. That's crazy, bro. You only get 3 avoids, which is pretty shit. Overwatch, one of the recent Overwatch updates in the last 6 months or whatever, gave you more avoid slots. Having 3 avoid slots in a game this popular is impossible. You need 20 avoid slots. And it won't affect matchmaking time at all with how popular this game is. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. If you assume it makes an ass out of me and you. Like, GM's nice. GM is generally good because your tanks are generally in the right position, your supports are generally in the right position, your DPS are generally in the right position. But not this game, bro. Not this game. That's crazy. It happens so often as well. Your team stands in a choke point for 4 minutes without pressing W, and then when it goes overtime, your team panics and goes, oh, we better be on the objective. So your first team fight on the point is in overtime, and because you've been standing in a choke for 10 minutes, they have 6 ultimates, and then you just overtime lose to 6 ultimates. Like, just standing still in a choke point for a minute, not dying, is just feeding their ults. Like, the tanks have to press W. Have to press W. You're full health, you take 100 damage, you walk forward. You take 100 damage, you walk forward. So many times they take 30 damage and run away. Like, no, you're supposed to take damage. You've got 3 people pocketing you. But, like, we had a Loki that only copied Jeff's ult. We had a Jeff for the majority of the game. Cloak and Dagger, I guess. I think I saw 1 Cloak and Dagger ult. But, like, at least they were doing something. That's crazy, bro. We just fed them. Like, every one of these players had their own pocket healer. Invisible Woman was pocketing Star-Lord, Adam was pocketing Magneto, Luna was pocketing Moon Knight. So, like, impossible to dive them solo because you're fighting a pair of healers and DPS. Oh. That game hurts me, bro. What's W? What do you mean? I'm gonna re-queue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in a sec.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ooh, we're gonna play Panther on this map. Yeah, W is the forward key. So you know, like WASD, that's like the same as arrow keys. So W goes forward, S goes back. But there's a lot of people that haven't played tank in Overwatch or haven't played tank much in this game, so they don't understand you're supposed to take damage for space. If you're taking damage for no space, you're just feeding them ults. You need to trade. I took 100 damage. I have 3 pocket healers. I will take space with it. You take space by putting a threat in that space. But if you just stand still, then you're just taking damage. You're just having a poke war where no one dies for 10 minutes and nothing happens. Oh. Also, good morning, Nutty. Let Luna ult last too long. If I sigh, if Luna goes out, I have 12 seconds. I rivet. Yeah, Luna ult is way too long. 12 seconds is way too long. I mean, Hela ult's 10 seconds. Star-Lord ult is 8 seconds. I don't think those ults need to be that long at all. I think those could be complete. Like, those ults could be 3 seconds. Those ults could be 5 seconds. You know? Do we really need, like, a 10-second Hela ult? You know? Like, give Hela 50% faster fire rate in her ult and give her only 5 seconds instead of 10 seconds. You know, like, Bucky's got an infinite ult. Panther's ult is like, it just does a dash reset for half second, and there's an activation time which gets you killed. You know, the ults that are like instant activation are way better. You know, Starlight ult, Moonlight ult. I think Moonlight ult is still bugged, by the way. It still does double damage when it should only be doing half damage. They still haven't addressed that, and that's one of the most confirmed and most game-breaking bugs there is. It does double damage. Moonlight ult could be half the time, you know, because if you make the ult duration shorter, it makes the game more skillful. You know, Groot ult or Agamotto, okay, they're stunned for 3 seconds. Okay, quick, throw a Psylocke ult on it. Okay, quick, throw a Namor ult on it. Rather than being like, they used an ult, they overtime 12-second ult. You just cycle, you got 3 supports, you cycle your Invisible Woman ult on the cart, then you cycle your Mantis ult or your Cloak and Dagger ult, then you cycle your Luna ult. So you've got like 60 seconds to be able to do fucking nothing. And no one has fun during that. And the way that they've adjusted it is they've made it harder to get those ults, which is a terrible way to adjust it. Oh, Venom, man. Oh, the whole squad's here. I'm fucking Earthbound. This is probably the best map for Panther. Birin on this map, this staircase specifically, one of the best spots on Panther. This map and second point on Yggdrasil. Because you can just combo up and down that staircase forever. There's a health pack there. You can't combo if you're Earthbound, though. Oh, being Earthbound in Namor's ult's bad enough. Now you get Earthbound. I gotta leave. I'll die again. Like, this staircase is so much fun. You walk. This is the best spot out of any map in this game for Panther. You walk up here, you spear him, and you just dash, dash, dash. But not if you're fucking Earthbound. Fuck you, thing. Where is he? Oh. I did miss some of your chat there, Fame, but I will get to it. I promise. I will get to it. Yeah, Hela ult doesn't need to be that long. Does she really need wall hacks? I'm just Earthbound. I'm just forever Earthbound. Forever Earthbound. I want to, like, this is the best map for Panther. This is such a good map for Panther, that first staircase. I do like Widow on this map too. Yeah, the ults don't need to be that long. I win this, right? Yeah. Is my thing just running away? Do we have a thing? No, we have a solo tag. Okay. Oh, doable. Doable. Fucking Earthbound, bro. Everything like there's just this game is when we play Overwatch next, it's gonna feel so nice. Oh wow, I only have to worry about Lamp or Suzu or Trance or Sleep. Oh my god, I don't have to worry about like 8cc. I don't have to worry about 45cc mechanics and also the map CCing me. I don't think I'll ever complain about like Anna Sleep or Suzu or oh, what am I gonna do versus lucky he can't aim. Very lucky he can't aim. Well, that was good. That was good though. Even if he killed me there, that's good for the team. Because him being distracted and chasing me gave space for my team to cut the point. So that's a massive mistake. And then he just got staggered as well. Huge. Oh, you can get up here. I didn't know that. You get up here. I like the best spot I like on Widow on this map is up here. You up here and then you break the glass and you stand on this. But I bet Hawkeye's just gonna pop out and dome me. Bit fiddly to get up onto.
You can rest now, Bucky.
There's a Venom on our cart, I think. I'm scared about the Hawkeye. I don't want to shoot anybody else because he might peek in between my shots.
No getting away now.
I saw it coming, dude. Well played. Well played, dude. I saw that coming. He deserves that. Saw it coming and I still egoed it. I mean, if I hit a headshot, I win that. Well played to him. He deserves that. Just earthbound, invisible. Oh my god, clobbering time. I can't aim apparently. No! I missed my shot. Both of those kills he deserves. 100%. I actually just got straight skill diffed. Nice. Oh no, he got healed. Oh, I missed my shot anyway. But he got healed. I didn't get healed. Can we even touch now? I don't think Moon Knight can touch. I don't think we can touch now. We can't touch. Oh, Moon Knight got there. But he died instantly. We can kill him. This will be big. I need that kill. I'm touching slowly. Nice bubble. He's so low. Oh my god, he's getting healed so much. I'm trying. Oh my god. The fucking whole squad's diving me. I'm scared. Alright, this is a very balanced game. This feels much nicer. Domination's always better for a bad team anyway, because your team spawns and runs to the point. Positioning. Oh my god, I'm scared. Positioning is less important because your team just spawns and runs to the point. So even an idiot can work it out, you know? Who's he trying to dive though? Me? Okay. I need to kill that rocket. Stop the Bucky team up as well. Got so much healing. Oh, and he's got his Hawkeye ult too. Hawkeye ult is one of the worst, cheesiest ults in the entire game. I think even Hawkeye players will agree. I think the Hawkeye ult and the Hawkeye team up is absolutely terrible. It's so... Like, because the people that play Hawkeye, and I've said this rant before, the people that play Hawkeye play it because he's a mechanically skilled hero. He's difficult. He's a sniper. He takes aim. He takes patience and positioning, and he's a difficult aim hero. His ult takes no aim. You have a no aim... I can't talk because I'm distracted by the cheeks. I'll stand over here and look at the wall. You can't... Like, Hawkeye's ult is just shooting training range. It's just shooting things that are standing still. So you've got an ultimate on a hero that requires aim and incentivizes player that like aim, and his ultimate is shooting people standing still. Spamming things standing still. It's on a character that requires aim. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. And it's not like it's an ult that you can like avoid. You try to run away from it, your shadow stands there and you die. Like, I think it's one of the worst designed ults in the game. It doesn't fit with his kit. It doesn't fit with the players that play him. It's lame to use and lame to verse, I think. which is annoying because like Hawkeye is such a skilled character. You don't want to have like a detractor and a negative on a character that's so skilled. All right, they're going top right. They went main. Okay, weird. I think we can ult this like straight away. I like that Moon Knight ult. It's a little bit early, honestly. Probably should have used it when the fight had started a little bit more. There we go. It's so important to win the first team fight. It's always worth using ults to win the first team fight if you've got them. Always worth it. Because it's so much harder to attack than defend. There's a nice little prediction lineup there for us. It's so much harder to attack than defend, especially with all the placeables. So using ults to win the first team fight is very important. Yeah, I haven't caught up on your chat yet, Fang. I'm sorry. I will catch it between the games. Because I think it's a good discussion. Unlucky. Yeah, I want to dive, but I can't into that team. We're going to have ult again very soon. Nice ult. Oh! He's back. I'm going to die from jumping, I think. Oh, I'm scared. When you jump, your trajectory is predictable because you fall at the exact same speed. So jumping versus sniper is like very risky. Or the skin kind of bothers you. What, you don't like the arseless chaps? She's a cowboy, bro. Her ass is actually fixed. Like she has a real ass compared to her default skin. Her default skin is not a Homo sapien ass. Her ass is actually real. It's not as thick though. But you know, kind of everything in life. I really got to watch out for the Hawkeye. Me and him are like battling. The problem is he can charge. Shoot him in his toes. He's 1 HP. No! Are you kidding me, Matt? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die now too. You're kidding me. That, what the fuck, dude? The map wall just pops up. Oh. He's gonna hook me. I'm scared. He got so fucking lucky. Map. Oh my god, bro. I am a GM Widow. Fuck you. No, it actually felt really nice hitting GM on the old account. It's expected though. It's expected. If we can hard one trick and force a hero to GM, if we flex, we can definitely get above that thing, right? But I am missing more shots than I would like. I'm scared of that Hawkeye. The problem is with Hawkeye, he can charge his thing to 100 on other people, and then when he peeks me, he's got his full power shot, which is kind of tricky. She's wearing jeans with those arseless chaps, which is a waste. Well, you know, the invention of arseless chaps is for cowboys riding, not for ease of access and directions. You know, I think you may have seen this item of clothing used in a different way than it's intended, Nutty. I do like the skin. She's got the Texas star, like the Texas Ranger stars as earrings. Also, she's got blue eyes. Does Widow have blue eyes in the lore? She's always redhead. She's redhead blue eyes. That's pretty rare, I think, right? I said in VC, if Damo can get GM, I can play this character. Yeah, but you forget, I'm really good at games. Multi-tournament winner, world record holder, esports caster, 100,000 hours FPS, you know, Twitch partner, 12-inch baguette. You know, you can't compare yourself to me, man. You just, you know, that's why you get disappointed when reality doesn't match expectations. You know, your expectations are just not accurate. You know, you gotta expect less for yourself, and you'll be less upset. I think my own teammate blocked that shot on that Bucky. Yeah, it's pretty solid, dude. But you're also good at games. I'm not surprised at all that you had that good game. No res for you, bitch. That's pretty funny. He's just hiding from me. You don't want this beef, bro. I'm reloading. Where is he? He stole both my kills, Bucky. I was working hard for that. Ooh, I was working hard for that that rocket kill.
It helps.
Your character OP, my character bad. Boy, yeah, true. True. Yeah, Scotland has the highest. Either Scotland or Ireland. They're both very similar. They have the highest percentage of redheads. It's like nearly 10%, I think. Do not ask why I know that. Don't read anything into that. Don't worry. Pay no attention. Lucky you can't hit headshots or I'd be dead. I'm very certain I can't 1v1 a Venom. But with my friend Bucky, I help you, Bucky. Let's go, Bucky. High five, dude.
Something doesn't feel right.
High five. Recessive means, I'm annoyed that I forgot the actual definition. You need both parents to have that trait or it doesn't work, right? You need both parents to be redhead. I do love the, they buffed Widow before I even started playing her. But I think the buffs they did to Widow are awesome. Because they haven't changed her damage or anything. All they changed is you have 15 bullets instead of 9 in your magazine. Which is fucking awesome. There's a Venom doing nothing somewhere. Just tickling me. What are you doing, Venom? Are you throwing, bro? You're not going to C9 us. He has so much health and mobility. I think he's, uh-oh. I have 1 bullet left. He's just not peeking. Now I can't see anything! Oh my god, I'm actually getting cucked. Oh, that's the Hawkeye. That's why he wasn't peeking. Because he's been aware of the sniper duel the whole game. That's why. 99.99. I actually probably should go Stranger in Portal. Is this the time? I have no idea how to Strange Portal. Oh, Strange is banned. Oh no, they're on 24. Never mind. Even if we lose this, we still got more fights. What's the opposite of recessive? Is it dominant? Because ADHD is a dominant gene that gets selected when you're reproducing, which is very odd. There's a lot of like discussion about why that's the case. Why is something that's a negative positively selected for evolutionary? So it's not a negative in terms of the whole population. You need 5% of the people to jump off the cliff and 5% of the people to eat the berry that take the risks. If everyone does it, then everyone's going to die. But if no one does it, then you just stay in Plato's cave forever. Maybe there's a hidden OP ADHD power. There is. A good description of ADHD I've heard is ADHD people are hunters in a society of farmers. Which it's just like modern society doesn't fit. But if you're a caveman, you need those people that are staying up late, that hear a stick and go investigate, that are impulsive, that like, what's that berry? Is it going to kill me? Eat it? I didn't die. Hey guys, hey tribe, the berry's safe. There you go, we got food. You need people, you need a certain percentage of your population to do that. Same sort of theory around like psychopaths. In the early days of like human, you need people that are absolutely mental and can go and murder and raid 40 people and then come home without PTSD and without being crazy. Because every single type of human must exist for a reason, unless it's just the genes just didn't work or whatever. There's got to be some like use for it evolutionary or it wouldn't exist. All right, let me read some of that chat. That was a good game. Okay, that game, I'm going to rejoin text chat. For that last game, the second I joined text chat in the spawn room, how good's your Widow? Play BP, play Punisher. You know who said that? That was the Adam and the Jeff that were throwing. Okay, we're back in text chat. Back in text chat. Can you repost anything that I missed, Fang? Because I'm too scared to alt-tab. And 2 negatives, you get a positive? Exactly right. Exactly. Yeah, look. Black Widow has got blue eyes. I don't know how common blue eyes are with red hair, but it's very attractive. I mean, red hair in general is. All right, the last thing I can see is W is the forward key. When you finally end up on a tank game, you just walk to point and die because everyone else is waiting at the choke. Yeah. If people are good, you can't psi more than one person. They all run out before you get one. It starts so slow and you have no move speed. What did you say? Actually, I will alt tab. Anxiety mild. I didn't even know there was a mild. Yeah. Mild's the wrong term. Oh, you're only moderately having anxiety. You're only moderately having general anxiety. You can't moderately... Yeah, it's weird terminology, right? Let me scroll up. You said something that was about teammates, Fang. Your biggest issue is that teammates are only plat and don't have the game sense I expect them to. Absolutely a me issue, but still makes you mad. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. And especially like if you play with it with a disadvantage, or like if you play with disadvantages that you're conscious of, you very likely might have higher game sense than the rank you're in. It's very rare, and I'm sure there's a million people coping that they're not the problem and everyone else is the problem. So it's like there's a lot of nuance. But if you've played a lot of games in your life, a lot of similar games at various ranks, you probably have better game sense. But having good game sense isn't enough to climb, or isn't enough to win games solo when you have those coin flips of a bad team and versing a good team. It's not enough to overcome. Even if you are like the best widow in the world, if your whole team is shocking, if you have 5 DPS or 2 tanks that are flanking and like no front, like there's so many situations in the game that are team dependent rather than individual skill. That being said, if you are like GM skilled, if you jump on a bronze account, you'll be back to GM in a week. Same as if you're Celestial top 100, you can just rank up through those ranks. So individual skill matters a lot, but it's not enough to overcome the disadvantages of the team game. So you'll still have those losses which are like out of your control. And it's the same as driving, Fang. I don't know if anyone else has this driving. You expect other people, just in life, you expect other people to have common sense. I would never expect my Spider-Man to go in 2v6 and then ult the back line. Why? What sort of human being would make the decision, it's 2v6, I think this is a good use of my ultimate? You never expect people to think like that, but they do. So if you're, and it's a team game, right? So if you're adjusting your positioning around where you think the team should be, and they're in a spot that makes no sense, then you might get punished for assuming your team's in the position. But like you said, Fang, it's on us to adjust to it. If you have terrible healers, you can't just say my healers suck, GG. Guess what? You need to adjust to your terrible healers. If your terrible healers are out of position, you need to adjust to their positioning rather than expecting them to just get good randomly. My healers are in a bad position. Well, I have to make sure that I'm playing more passively so they can see me. Oh, my Luna's missing half their heals. I just have to be aware not to take as much damage or to be near a health pack, or you have to adjust to them. But it's annoying, especially on dive characters or on DPS characters, or especially on tank. If you're walking forward and taking space and you just explode and you go, where's my second tank? Oh, Venom's over there on the wall. Oh, my healers and my DPS turned around for the Jeff in the back line. So that 5 seconds of them turning around being distracted mean I didn't get healed, mean I died on point. It's all connected, But solo queue is the biggest problem. Not solo queuing, you can avoid that a lot. Especially with the rank inflation in this game, especially with their engagement optimized matchmaking system, which is not based on having balanced games, it's based on an algorithm to keep you playing as long as possible, like everything these days. So there's like lots of things. It's worth, like, the higher rank you get, the less often those coin flips and the lack of game sense happen. But they still do happen. We've got so many Celestial Eternity players in chat that say, I've had games with no healers, I've had games with idiots, etc. But it gets less common the higher you go. If you're playing in bronze, you can't expect your tanks and sports to be in the right spot or your DPS to be able to do anything. But like most of the GM games, maybe not at 3 a.m. on a Monday morning, on off-peak times on a weekend when people are hammered and asleep. But most of the GM games are so much nicer than the plat games because your tanks are in the right spot, your spots are in the right spot. You can assume that the team's got some awareness of positioning, some awareness of team comp. You know, Plat and Diamond are absolutely elo hells. Absolutely. And ranking up this old account, we noticed it. I've said this many times. All the communication and yapping from like bronze to gold was all like curious and positive. The second you hit Plat, everyone's talking and they're all toxic and they're all wrong. Plat is like, it's such a sharp change ranking up. The second you hit Plat, everyone is just yapping like they're a genius and they're all hard stuck. It's like Plat is definitely like the spot where people get stuck and where they get toxic. It's so quick, right? It's so quick. It makes sense though. It makes sense because like Plat, Diamond, you know, any other game, Diamond, Overwatch, DMG, Counter-Strike, any game, there's always that rank that people get stuck in. Because like you've got gamers that are good enough at games to get to top 20%, but not even close to being good enough to get top 5%. But because you've ranked up from 0% to 80% super quick, their ego gets inflated. Wow, the bronze games are so easy. Wow, the gold games are so easy. Gold is top 30%. Oh my God, it's so easy. And then they hit a point where it's like everything in life. The differences at the highest are so vast. You know, the difference between like an Olympic gold medalist sprinter and a college level sprinter is probably like 1 second, which is not so much. You might, by going from like the worst sprinter to like a comp sprinter, that might be 5 seconds of difference. So it's diminishing returns. The skill gap, the gap of skill needed to overcome those slight improvements is massive and takes a lot of time and a lot of skill and a lot of energy. And if you've got to Plat very easily and you have a game on Bucky where I got a 30 bomb, I hit a Hexa again last game, and then this game we're losing and I'm getting no kills, it must be my team because I'm good enough to get 30 bomb in a game and now we're losing, so it can't be my fault. It's got to be someone else. What they don't realize is the games they have where they get a massive scoreline is because their team has enabled them to, and they're versing a team that's worse. Just like when your team is worse and you're versing a team that's better and they're being enabled, you will have a worse scoreline. But when they have a worse scoreline, they just blame others, which is illogical. Even though they are correct sometimes, very often it is correct to blame others' bad decisions because it's a team game, but you always make mistakes. No one's perfect. There's always things you can improve. So if you're stuck in Plat, there's things for you to improve and work on. Because the Celestial can get out of Plat, so why they have bad teammates, so why can't you get out of it? Because you're not skilled enough yet. There's errors you're making you need to improve on. I want a Widow. I recognize this guy's name. This guy play well or badly? Can't remember. I think, was this the guy on that last map that was like trying to C9 as Venom over and over again? Pardon me. I mean, yeah, 8 HD is more likely for you to screw. People with that HD have a way higher rate of teenage pregnancy, way higher rate of unsafe sex, way higher rate of suicidality, addiction, impulse control, etc. It's like 400, 500% above the norm. If you have 500% less impulse control, yeah, you're probably not buying frangers. Yeah, that's true, Nutty. That's true. You see a lot of those, like, not dormant genes, but like leftover genes in certain species, where it's like, oh, that animal still has the tailbone of a wing when they haven't flown in 10 million years, you know? Oh, we have one support.
4, 3, 2,
I believe. See, this situation, no matter what rank you're in, you'll have games where you only have one support or only one tank. And if you played second support or second tank, you'd have a better chance of winning. This is one of those games. If I went second support, this team would have a better chance of winning, regardless of how bad my DPS are. If I went second tank, someone up here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Panther, I think, is a very interesting name. That's a kind of fuck name. I saw a Jeff's name and it was, what was it? It was like, I hate chocolate people or something. There's a lot of racist names in this game. But they're creative, but they're hateful. But they're creative. I gotta, is it one more dash? Now he's out of combos. There we go. Yeah, I think Panther is like, Panther's the, look at those dead bodies. Panther's the, I think one of the strongest counters to Widow. Try to help you, Spider-Man. Bro, how did he get over here? How did he drift over there? I'm gonna die here. I'm so impressed. Also, our Star-Lord is a massive fucking coward. I went to help him and he just, I think he's still looking on the roof of the Spider-Man. I am so curious how that Spider-Man covered that distance so fast. That's very impressive movement from the Spider-Man. Very impressive. Yeah, there's games like this where now we have 3 heals. We had 1 heal, now we have 3 heals. I shouldn't have turned on text chat. What am I doing? So there'll be, you'll always have games where it would be an advantage if you played, where is he? Oh, he's over there. If you played a different role. And this is one of those games, but I don't play the other roles yet. I haven't learnt them yet. So, me staying DPS is, bro, why is everyone yapping? What is going on? Is that their Thanos is saying BP diff to their BP when I killed their BP? I'm so confused, bro. I don't have my cooldowns yet, Panther. We can't fight yet. Okay, we both marked each other. Now Papa Spider comes in. This Panther never diffs me. What's happening in my chat? I have no idea. I turned it off. I turned it off. Who knows? Exactly, Nutty. Exactly. You've got to adapt. It's your responsibility to adapt to your team, even if your team's bad. Oh, I could have touched. I actually could have touched. I didn't realize it was on a sliver of overtime. I didn't realize when that other teammate died, it was going to go to 0 straight away. I thought I had more time. But I don't think I could have 1v2'd the Spider-Man and Magneto. We could have stalled long enough. Actually, I don't think I could have touched there. I think it would have made a difference. Because, like, ideally I would have touched with my kick there. So I could still combo with my dashes and my spear. But I think if I kicked, kick is a slower activation. So I think if I kicked, I wouldn't have touched the point in time. Which means I would have had to touch the point with my dash, which meant I wouldn't have had my combo to kill the mag and the spider. It's not impossible that I dash to the point and then BAST and then win that 1v2 or live long enough for my team to come back and stagger. But I think that wasn't going to happen. Starts in gold, just not every game. Plat feels like it's every game. Yeah, I agree with that. The only time I've been in gold is ranking through it, so I haven't been in gold very long. So I don't know enough about that rank to confirm or deny from my own point of view. But plat and diamond are horrific, especially because of the rank inflation. Oh, unlucky. I want to BAST him. Bro, what a waste of a BAST. Such an ego BAST. Luckily, he's egoing too. He's in our spawn. I don't have any buttons left. This is funny. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Should report him for his name. I don't think he's killed me once in a 1v1. Asked him to swap, not my issue. If I'm your win con, you deserve to lose. That's expert cope. That's like, that's like justifying to yourself. Like, I'm allowed to throw because if you can only win when you've got 6 players not throwing, then like you deserve to lose. I'm like, what sort of fucking... I can't fight that. Ah! Why is my team just AFK in that corner? We have the point, right? Where was our team? Dude, their Panthers killed our Loki 7 times. It's been like 2 minutes. That's crazy.
Spider mode.
Someone scratch my back.
Okay, our Penny's ulting, not even on the point. Who are you solo ulting, Penny? Huh? There's a Panther behind me and a Spider-Man behind me. I'm trying to ignore him. I want to kill... I didn't even mark him. And I had to use my dash for distance, so I didn't have it to combo him. Well, they've only got 1 healer in that fight. This is a very odd game. The games will get more and more odd the later it gets. Like, it is 3 AM on a Monday morning.
Ready to put on a show.
I'm so alone. Why are both my it's overtime. Why are both my tanks over on the health pack? Who are you fighting? 5 of my team is distracted by someone. Who? Are you distracted by the BP? So confused. Can't avoid it if you do it with a girl who never comms when they're out of heal, so you sound like an idiot waiting to die. Yeah, communication's very important. Very important. But like, it's a lot of mental effort. I don't know how we won that. Nice BAST, dickhead. I turned text chat off so he can see mine, but I can't see his. So I can just tease him and he can't reply. Very funny. I'm so confused at this game. I'm so confused. Yeah, comms are like, if you don't comm, you're at such a disadvantage. Comming is so important. Where'd he go? Where did his clone go? I don't know where he teleported to. Nice job, Loki. But like, a lot of the time the team comms are just like toxic. So if you don't want to, if you're sensitive or you don't want to have to like mentally deal with arseholes. Oh, he's so lucky. I should waste my BAST on him to be funny. I'm gonna die. What killed me there? Where was the Hella? Just hit some nice shots, I think. Yeah, she hit 4 out of 5 shots. None of them a headshot, but a good job from the Hella. I was a bit cheeky there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You can hear a shit ton of sirens and bagpipes. What the fuck? Have you got like a Scottish Civil War? Have you got Braveheart going on below you?
I am ready to put on a show.
I had to touch. What the fuck is this game? The text chat's like, I don't have subtitles on either. I know a lot of streamers play the game with subtitles down below. I think it's good for the viewers, but it distracts me. The fucking 84K. Things just popping up on the bottom. Oh, this was the guy that said dive is bad and then played dive badly. He was also the solo tank that then swapped to Hawkeye. Why couldn't he play healer in my game? That's a funny name. Are you still here, Jabixies? What does this say in Japanese? I think we report this guy for his name. What the fuck was happening in this game? Like, their tank was like AFK essentially, but not as AFK as our tank. What was going on? What's going on that game? All right, I'm gonna turn text chat back on. Also, I wish if you turned off text chat, when you turned it back on, you could see. Yeah, you said that was the first thing you said in the stream, like hours ago, Fang. Your memory's worse than mine. Dude, I think we've won 1 comp game today. This account, I've been playing a lot offline. I've just been winning, like 70% win rate. Like, there's a few losses here and there, but I'm winning like 70% of my games on this account. As soon as I go live, I also, you know, it's 3 a.m. on a Monday morning. So the time is, you're playing it like at lunchtime. You get very different humans than playing at early AM on a weekday or on a weekend. You get way more human games in awake times. Yeah, we've won 2 comp games today. 2 comp games out of, I don't know, 6 settings. We've got to be close to Lord. We're super close to Lord Widow, and we're super close to our second Lord Panther. Yeah, when you turn off the text chat, so you can either turn it off here and not allow team messages, or you can turn it off here, the content prediction under stream mode. But you don't, it doesn't let you see it. So like you can see all the chat before you turn it off, and then when you turn it off, you see no chat, obviously. But I wish when you turned it back on, it would then reveal the previous chats you missed, because I still want to see what they said. I just didn't want to get distracted by what they said in the middle of the game. So I want to see with the yapping, because like there was some, like, just some yapping, bro. There was some yapping. All right. I need a drink too. Well, they're saying, yeah, comms are important. By not comming, you're at a disadvantage, but you have to parent the other 5 players, which is hurtful. Schlippy? Chibixies, can you translate this for me? I wish you could also go into your history in a game. You don't need to go into your history mid-game. Is this a Japanese name? What does this say? Can you translate that? Yeah, Platt is the hill of the Dunning-Kruger, right? Like when you start something, you're like, oh my god, I have no idea. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just learning. I don't know anything, and I know I'm bad. And then you get to the point where you go, oh my god, I've learned everything. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest. And then you do it for 10 more years, and then you're at the, like, experts go, you know what? That's an interesting question. They're aware of what they don't know. It's a Japanese name. Partey. Okay. Okay. Dude, the Spider-Man was partying. He was Partey, bro. It was Partey. I got a child sippy cup. Yeah. Yeah. No need to. But if you're purely competitive and you want the most chances to win, you need to communicate. I grew up playing Counter-Strike. Solo queuing global and ESA and FACEIT tournaments on Counter-Strike. And that is 45 minutes of every single person having a microphone, and you'll have one round where you lose and everyone's screaming at each other, calling each other cunts, and the next round it's like, okay guys, come on, let's still put it together, let's not throw. So Counter-Strike is a very good training range for extended conversations in voice chat with morons. I want to fill up my drink quickly while we're in queue, because the queue will pop pretty quick. Thirsty, dude. Not a keyboard kanji. Yeah, you can put custom characters and stuff in. What do I want to learn next? How does Fantastic play? No, he's kind of lame. I probably should learn Spider-Man. I think if we learn Spider-Man, we'll just be a god. But I feel like he's boring. I think Wolverine's even more boring. He's a tank boy. I really do like the mobility on Spider-Man and the mobility on Venom and you can grab the ground. Does like a front handspring.
Stay down, will ya?
I love his mobility. We really should play Spider-Man. He's so fucking strong. He's so strong, and all you have to do is just press like you just web them, and then what? You E, and then you F, and then you M1.
You'll be all right.
It's like so basic. Spider sense, just if there's an enemy nearby that you can't see, that's what the spider sense indicates to you. Yeah, he's like Peter Tingle, something like that. Okay. Thank you for the translation, Chibixies. Or you're tired. I think it's just a passive, right? Gives a warning of enemies that have been around. So I guess if you go into a room where there was an enemy 2 seconds ago, it gives you the Peter Tingle.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
He's got so much mobility. He's got a double jump, which I love. Like Panther, I have to wall climb and to get the double jump. I haven't Genji has a double jump, so I'm very familiar with like a double jump. Iron Fist has good mobility, but very lame. We could just learn Iron Fist, because then if anyone, if we get countered or something, we just go Iron Fist and we just like annoy everybody.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, Fang, I did, I'll play Widow on this map. I did hear about the highlight. Yeah, that's no good. Is it 100% accurate? If you play, if you play the highlight, it just absolutely crashes you. Missed your chat, Booney. Enemy was countering you hard. Enemy was enabling their Bucky. You got told to unalive yourself because you couldn't go again. It's so like, you like, I try to make this point as often as I can. Like, even if you have a game where you have 100 kills and the enemy has 0 kills, don't have an ego about it and like brag, because it was a massive team diff and your team enabled you. Anybody can play well if your team is hard enabling you and you're versing a bad team. Just on the flip side, you can have a game where you're 0 for 8 if your team is super bad and the enemy team is a god, right? It's not a very good reflection of individual skill if the teams are that unbalanced, which with this matchmaking system and the like coin flip loss streaks, the games are that unbalanced sometimes. So if you have a game where you go 2 for 7 and the next game you go 45 for 1, it's not that you played badly that first game and then played amazing the next game. You're the same player, it's just the environment was different, right? No Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's a pretty common ban. Dive's very strong right now, or at least people have woken up to the fact Dive is strong. So people are banning Dive and anti-Dive. I don't mind this map for Panther. The second point staircase is what the second best point in the entire game for Panther. The first best one is the Birin staircase. Yeah, DM for feet picks. Well, you know who to DM. Even if you show it in the shop, it crashes OBS. Oh my god. Well, if I alt tab, the game has a chance of crashing, so we won't. Lucky I don't care about cosmetics, so I never open the shop.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's like an axe that... Who's up here? Where are they? There's gonna be like a Spider-Man hiding somewhere. Oh no, they banned Spider-Man. Really? They're all just holding... Okay, they got a magic. Magic's gonna be our main op. Star-Lord's also tricky. Got saved by the map there. Oh, I'm got Magneto thrusted. Yeah, I've like when I got the main account, when I got the drop bear account to Grandmaster, that was obviously only playing Panther. Sorry if this is behind me. And yeah, that was on 1.8 cents in game. And I even had it even lower for Hella, because like it's better to have low sense for aiming for sure. But since I've been playing this account's had 4 sensitivity, and I didn't notice till I swapped back to the main. I didn't even notice. I just adjusted to it. So now Hella, Black Widow, Panther, I'm running on 4 cents, so double the sensitivity as before, and I think it's so much better. So much better. It makes it a little bit hard to what are you doing, bro? I can't kill you. Makes it a little bit hard to kill people far away aiming down sight, because like the very high sensitivity is not good for like that pixel perfect. But like hitting flicks on Spider-Mans and stuff, it's so nice. And on Panther, it's so nice too. Go for 180 dashes and stuff. We really should be getting picks. They're kind of tickling him, but there's no excuse to miss some of these headshots. What is their comp? Okay, they're running 3 support in that. Also, Widow's jump is just not high enough. Like, there's so many places that you can't reach on Widow. Bro, any heals? Any heals? Feet Pick Man is just oblivious. How is he playing on a is he playing 4-3? Is he playing on a vertical monitor? How did my invisible woman not see me and the magic battling right in front of them? That's crazy. I was expecting to just get 1 heal. I hit 2 shots. Magic was 1 HP. Double kicked. Oh, I'm missing. It hurts. We only have 1 healer. No, we have 2 healers. There's a magic behind us. Oh, double support ult. Widow. What is Widow's ult even called? Her splooge. What's her splooge called? Electroplasma explosion. I just electrically plasmatically exploded all over them.
You're not working alone.
2 kills is about the most you're ever going to get out of a Widow ult. It's more of a overtime kind of ult than a initial damage ult. But it puts him, it does 170 damage, so it puts him to half HP. He got stuck there. I'm chasing this because I'm brave. The health bag only gives you like 75 health, but over time it heals you to full, but it's not an instant full health. Where is he? Oh, he's bubbled. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was a nice shot. Yeah, he's busy taking feet picks, dude. Yeah, it must be like it's impossible to handle dive with low sense, because like you've got to jump, move, put your mouse down. You've got to actually lift your mouse up and move it. If you don't have like massive desk space, then you can't really like 360. But you can adjust a high DPI. It's not, I don't think it's that big of a problem. Low DPI is definitely better for aiming, but if you're a wrist aimer rather than a nice shot on the Loki, then you can manage it. He's looking at me. I can't get up there, bro. My legs are too short. Oh, a little dink. Oh, Moon Knight just tickles them. Let's go. As soon as my tank's like pressing W and giving me a bit of freedom, I can hit those shots. Yeah, this staircase here. This is what I'm talking about. This is the second best spot for Panther in the entire game. This staircase here. You can just combo up and down, up and down. The best one is Biren. The best one is the first, is spawning on Biren.
I am ready to put on a show.
How did that kick not connect? Oh, I'm missing. I almost had my ult, but I'm missing all my shots. Did he suck my goo? Oh, he sucked my goo. Magneto. Oh, I missed all my shots there. My bad. I missed all my shots. He sucked my goo. Hella's way better here. But Widow's more fun. Go Hella, and I'm just going to shoot the tank. Just every single bullet, I'm shooting the tank. Are we Portland? Our Strange got confused. Gotta make sure he doesn't get like CC'd out of it. So it lasts 20 seconds. I hate that the audio comes from my left ear because I'm shooting through a portal. I hate that the audio is on my left ear. Oh, damn. I also hate the maps like Sometimes you stand on it, sometimes you fall through it. Sometimes you can shoot through it, sometimes you can't. Oh my god, I'm dying of the cloak. I want to just punch the tank. Trying to protect the health back. Melee him! Hit him with the melee. Nice, there's one down. There's two down. Oof, good swap. He sucked my goo, dude. So when Magneto ults, he makes like a big metal ball in the air. So when he says fear Magneto, any damage that you shoot at him, he sucks into the ball and he throws it back at you. So I ulted the same time that he did his big ball, and he sucked up my ult. He completely countered my ult. He sucked up all my goo and then he threw it back at us. Annoyingly. Got no clones. He wasted his thing, his regen thing, and then left. He's probably gonna kill me here. He's such a free kill. But no one's even looking at him. My aim's like not consistent enough. Is he on the health pack? He was invisible there, I swear. Why would Loki be invisible? Oh, he goes invisible when he swaps to his clone, right? I haven't played Loki, so... He does get to go invisible, right? Alright, we got Hela roll. It's about to be overtime. We can survive long enough here. Need a fat Hela roll after their Luna roll. As long as Star-Lord doesn't ult and cuck me. I think we should just win now. I want to go for the Star-Lord, but I think it's a bit tricky to hit. Supports are a better one here. That Cloak and Dagger ult though. We kill Luna at least. Yeah, we can. Nice for Shanti. Darkshard incoming. That's very scary. I'm gonna bird early because she can just... Now I'm gonna die. Strange is just hiding. I think we respawn. I think we lose. I don't think we cap 3 here. Oh, Moon Knight ult could help. They got spawn advantage, so we have no more ults. Unlucky. Unlucky. Their Darkshard actually brought it back. Oh, I mean, we can kill some supports here, and I have to be too close range. They got Luna rolled again. That's very, very fast. Back-to-back Luna roll. That's incredibly fast. Back-to-back Luna roll. That's very crazy. Oh, maybe it was Loki. Maybe Loki ulted to copy the Luna. Maybe that's why there was 2 Luna rolls. That would make more sense. Way more sense than Luna building ult in 20 seconds.
Time to switch things up, including which
He can swap with a clone, or he can go invisible and leave a clone behind. Okay. Yeah, I don't play him either, so I don't know either. I guess he went invisible.
could make all the difference.
We can start defending with Widow. Hela's better in every situation. Hela's better than Widow in every single situation. But Widow's way more fun. People have really slept on Hela this season. Hela was like a perma ban first season when everyone was new. But Hela is unbelievably strong. If you can actually get good at aiming, you just own the lobby. Hela's good in every situation. There's nothing that is really like a hard counter to her. She's got mobility, she's got CC, she's got a crazy ult. She's got like, if she gets dove, she can bird to escape. If she gets dove, she can ult to escape. Like, she has everything. Hamster ball? What's hamster ball? There's wrecking ball in Overwatch. You can as Wolverine and the thing. No, and Hulk can throw Wolverine as fastball. So if you play those two, the team up, you can throw. Yeah, the bird, like the activation time of those abilities is so tilting. Like, I wish it felt crisp like Overwatch. Fuck you, stick boy. Fucking sticks on my game. All right, Magic's gonna be flanking me in like 3 seconds. We can kill him first. There's the Magic. Saw that coming. I pressed my kick. I hit the headshot. Magic is one of the hardest counters for Widow. Like, she hits you with a throwing sword, and then she just combos you. She just combos you in the air, like you just explode. Probably the fastest kill time on Widow out of any character. You just absolutely explode. I hit the headshot, and I didn't even get a chance to kick. I pressed my kick, camera's DC'd. Because nothing works, because why would things work? Why would life be easy? That's crazy to ask. Oh, stick. I have a Panther now. Oh, we have to Panther diff him. We have to. And he's got the recall too. We have to. We have to. The camera's going to be frozen. Let's just do that. Until I can alt-tab and fix it. Last time I alt-tabbed to fix it, the stream crashed from alt-tabbing. Nothing works. Any Mr. Beasts in the chat? Will this fix it? Oh, it actually did fix it. Don't even have to alt-tab. Yeah, I wish those abilities were more crisp saying. Especially get out of jail free cards. Well, I'm not touching by myself. Oh, we are contesting. That never fucking happens. If I had have contested... That's annoying. If I had have contested, my whole team wouldn't have touched. The one time they actually walk in. The one time. Oh, we got Luna rolled out. Even if we don't hold this, which I don't think we will, getting Luna rolled out is good. They're still in it though. It's not impossible. You know what? We got a few ults out of them for that. Actually not the worst. What was that Panther player? What was he playing? Yeah, cop that magic. See what happens when you verse a skillful dive? Oh god. And a static Widow. Yeah, I wish those abilities were more crisp. Especially the Panther recall is fucking horrible. It's horrible. Like it should be like Tracer recall. You press the button and you escape. Having those get out of jail free card escape buttons have an activation time. This could be a big BAST. Is actually horrific. Oh, where is he? Bro, the whole team turned around for me. At least my team's pressing W with that, so we should be able to get some kills there. Good work. My team followed me up there. That's awesome. That's an awesome BAST. If my team hadn't followed up there, I would have just got one kill and died, and it would have been like a very mid trade. But team following up there was perfect. I should have got more value out of that BAST, honestly. That was looking juicy. Looking juicy. Yeah, like having a get out of jail free card or having a escape button that's clunky to activate. What's the point? You're supposed to dive in and go, oh, in 2 seconds I'll be in danger. I better press the button now. Oh, I'm going to die here. My bad. I missed my dash reset. 100% my fault. 100% my fault. I dashed the Star-Lord instead of dashing the... Nice peel from the Scarlet Witch. That's a very quick 180. What's the... Oh, like Sai has the same team up. Right? Yeah, terrain is like... the map has inbuilt CC. The map is the biggest CC in the game for Dive Heroes. Like, for competitive play, like Diamond and above, they should have Destructible Environment turned off. Just like they have bans in Diamond above. They should have an option, especially for esports and scrims and stuff. Any random or asymmetrical element makes games less competitive. And the game is already inherently less competitive just because it's third person. But the like having the maps add randomness is not skillful because you can't predict it. Like you might win a game because their Panther gets their combo cucked because they... I'm just being cheeky here. I should be able to escape. Oh no, I'm probably gonna die actually. Kind of in between. Oh no, we got out. Oh, he is here. What is he doing, bro? Oh, he was almost at ult. Can't kill him, unfortunately. Fucking hell. Crazy stun. We're gonna have an ult again immediately though, because it only knocks you down to 50 when you get stunned out of it. As long as I don't die to Dark Child, we can get our ult again here. Oh my god. I dodge the Scarlet Witch behind me straight into a Death Blossoming Star-Lord, whatever that ability is called. We got our ult back though. They can stall long enough. We can actually win the game right here. We can hold, if we can hold them here, we win the game. Nice. Where's the Star-Lord? Where'd Star-Lord go? Bro. I swear our healers are playing in 4-3. I swear they're playing on like a tablet, a vertical tablet or something. That's why I like often I won't spam it, but I'll say I need healing just to show my supports where I am, like where I'm positioned, so they're aware. But some supports get like real triggered if you say I need healing more than once. It's like, I'm not complaining, I'm just using it so you have a visual indicator of where I am on the map. You can build ult again here as well. That's a good Magneto ult. Oh, the juices are flowing, bro. Nice little triple. There we go. We win the game. Unless they get 2 DPS ults immediately, we can kill him. Never mind. Melee beats flying. Oof. Little bit tough there. Little bit. I wanted to play Widow, but they just Omega diving me. Yeah, the terrain's like, because you could have like the best esports team in the world versus an equal best esports team in the world. So like the 12 best players in the world, best esports tournament, the most skilled players ever. They make no mistakes. They're 100% accurate, etc. You could have those teams 6v6, and it could be overtime on the cart, and one brick from one destructible staircase lands and interrupts one team's mobility, and that is the reason that team loses and loses that game, which means that match has come down to luck. And it doesn't matter which way it goes. You might get a kill on someone that tried to escape and they got stuck by a brick. If that brick wasn't there, they would have escaped and you wouldn't have got that kill. So regardless of if it helps, if the map helps you or hurts you, someone upvoted the supports. I think the supports upvoted themselves and each other, but no one else. Selfish fucking supports. So yeah, the maps are horrid. I think they're like destructive environment, randomness makes the game less competitive, and it really hurts for dive. If you don't play dive, you probably don't even notice the maps being annoying, but they are very annoying. The maps need to be fiddled with as well. I think the map design is pretty good, but the fact that there's random spread of health packs, some maps have got 3 health packs next to each other, some maps have got none for a kilometer. The maps are very important. Like, you almost need to have map bans. Map bans would make the game more competitive. Actually, map bans would be pretty good. Map bans would be pretty good. But every map has got destructible. And the maps that change, like I hate the domination maps that change. With 33%, the map rotates. Like, why? It's a cool gimmick, but why? It's cool for about a week. And then you've got the maps that have got like the fog. I've never heard one person say, I really love in the middle of the game when I'm just blind for 2 minutes for no reason. Like, I've never heard one person say they enjoy the Majaji's Wrath of the fog. It adds nothing to the game. It makes the game worse for every player. The floating stuff, like, cool gimmick, but oh, my thing died there with his ult. Unlucky, that's what happened. Cool gimmick, but doesn't make it competitive. I want to play Widow. They're forcing me to dive diff them. Yeah, there's so many dead pixels. The new map, the Dracula map, has got like, you walk up a staircase and the top stair just stops you dead. I had that the other day when I played Panther on that map. There's so many like dead pixels that don't make sense. Even wall climbing, like second point on this map, wall climbing on that bridge when you're defending second point, there's rocks in front of it. So like your wall climb activates on the rocks and then you can't double jump to the height when you want to wall climb up the wall. So there's like lots of just very strange environmental things that are a little bit, that don't make the game better for anyone. I think they added randomness and gimmicks, but like more annoyance for every player. At a bare minimum, as I ask you, at a bare minimum, they should have an option to turn off destructible environment for competitive play, or maybe not even for ranked. But at bare minimum, they need to have an option to turn it off for scrims, for actual tournaments, for custom tournaments, or custom lobbies. I think that would be that would actually even the playing field and be fair for all the players. Because I guarantee you there'll be some like top tier esports event where one player's ult or one player combo or mobility or escape or survive or something gets cucked because a map comes in. There'll be an esports tournament where someone's 1 HP and the Magneto goes to bubble them and a brick falls in the way between them and it doesn't activate and they die. And that'll be the match decider. It'll happen 100%. It'll happen eventually. It's just a matter of how quickly. But I haven't really seen... I don't think I've seen the devs talk about the maps at all. They're super good with their communication. The fact that they changed the rank reset so quickly was a really good indication. The fact that they changed stream mode so quickly was really good. They're obviously listening, which is like such a green flag. But I haven't seen them talk about the maps. And they've said in communication, they've said 100%, we have no desire ever to have a role lock or a role queue. We'll see what they say when Ghost becomes meta, and that's the only solution. We'll see how they solve that. Because I still think 3 tanks, 3 supports is just a super fucking strong meta. No one runs it though. But I think like there's very few DPS that can 1v1 a tank. But almost all tanks can 1v1 DPS. So why wouldn't you just run 4 tanks? People just haven't caught on yet. There's a lot of DPS players that like DPS, but I think 3 tanks, 3 support is very strong. We lost the grand final of our tournament versus 3 tanks, 3 support. But another factor for that is that this game has got Wolverine, which is awesome. This game has a dedicated... Wolverine might be the only thing that's preventing goats. It might literally be the only thing. But then it will just be 2 tanks, 3 supports, and 1 Wolverine on both sides. It'll be 3 tanks, 3 supports, then one of them goes Wolverine, and the other team goes Wolverine. Having a dedicated tank buster, but Wolverine's a perma ban. Every game Wolverine's a perma ban to help the tank players. And the esports tournaments have bans as well.
2, 1.
Yeah, but Punisher, oh, they got BP. Let's go. I will absolutely fight the BP. I want to play Widow though. I think BP's hiding somewhere. Is he up here? You can actually... He's up here. I knew it. I kicked him. I got him. I kicked him out of his recall. Haha, cop that, dickhead. So your second kick has a distance of 12 meters. Your first kick has a distance of 5 meters. So if you hit your first kick, you can pretty much kick him in the air. Oh, I killed both DPS. Yeah, you can actually stand on top of that roof. I've seen a Jeff do it before. You can stand on top of that roof and, nice, we have a dive. A Venom's diving. Oh, we killed half the team. Oh, Panther's back. Panther should, yeah, Panther should 100%. Oh, what is going to go Panther? Panther's one of the hardest characters to beat on Widow. This Psylocke's having a rough time, bro. I've one-tapped the Psylocke 2 times now. Yeah, Panther and Magic are the 2 best counters for Widow. Panther's too fast. You don't have a chance to... Once they've started comboing, you have no chance of body-shotting them or headshotting them. No chance of kicking them. He made me drop from my good positioning to do that. You better be thankful, supports. Yeah, Punisher does so much damage output. He's so fragile though. Like the second one person dives you, he just explodes. He's so static. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're actually cracking heads. He's so static. Oh, we got Luna rolled out. Oh no. Because he needs a little bit of freedom to have like damage over time. Even swapping to his shotgun takes a little bit. Yeah, Panther's gonna kill me a lot here, as he should. He's the hardest counter for Widow. I think I've killed him twice and he's killed me twice. So we're even so far. If he annoys me enough, I'll go Panther and diff him. But I want to, oh, Magneto. You cucked me, bro. I don't think my support's having too rough of a time with him. That miss. Oh, I should have killed Luna there.
Not working alone.
3-2, Panther. You shouldn't be dying at even once to the Widow. I have a 33% critical hit rate right now. That's crazy. Average of like 15, if you're lucky. I don't want to be this close. I don't want to be this close. I should die here, I think. Do only one tank? We have 2 tanks. As soon as your tanks die, you want to retreat. Oh, I'm upset I didn't get that kill. There'll be a Panther diving us. Oh, Panther swapped. Panther swapped to Bucky. Aw. I wanted him to like diff my support so badly that I had to go. Where did my ult go? Does Mag shield like eat your ult? That's the second time I've ulted into a Magneto shield. Does he actually absorb your fucking ult? I guess he does. I guess he does. I think he does, bro. That's the second time tonight I've ulted. I don't know what else on their team they could have eaten my ult. I can't headshot him. You can't headshot him face on though. Because like face on, even though you can see his head, it connects to the oh, he booped him. It connects to the turret, not the... Keep getting booped. It's hard to track. Also, the speed boost from the support ult. Mantis' speed boost, when she ults, it like fucks you up on Widow. It's really... I should die here, actually. It's really tricky to trace him. It's kind of like if you're Genji blading and you've got a Kitsune rush. You're used to operating at a certain speed, and then everything's faster. So all your habits and muscle memory are just slightly off. I've had 3 ults in like 3 minutes. That's crazy fast. I feel like we should be winning this by a lot. And we're only staying it slightly. I gotta kill their supports. My tank needs to turn around and deal with the Strange. We got no value out of our Luna ult because she used it just to survive their Magneto. I'm gonna die from back here, aren't I? We need a front line. Thank you. I don't think our Spider-Man... Okay. Our only tank just swapped off tank. I don't think our Spider-Man Star-Lord's getting any value from their dive because they're diving into 3 supports and they're not good enough to get a kill through 3 supports. So our team is just diving, tickling them, doing nothing, and then our front line falls apart. And one of our tanks just swapped to dive, which is the problem on our team that's not working. Unlucky. Oh, that's no good, dude. What happened downstairs? Did you find out? What was it? I have no idea how we are losing this badly. Luna, oh my god, our Luna can't hit a single heal. Nah, don't worry, dude. I'll run to a health pack. Our Luna's missing point blank heals. I don't know why we swapped off of second tank. Our dive's getting nothing done. Our dive's killing their Bucky a lot, but none of their supports.
I'll finish the job this time.
What date is St. Paddy's? Isn't it the 15th? MC wanted me to put a St. Paddy's hat on the bear. It was a really good idea, but there's 0 chance I was ever getting around to it. Bro, their Magneto can just walk into our back line. We need tanks to look at their tanks. Dude, their Magneto is just holding W through our entire team and then killing me in the back line. Our poor supports, dude. Venom Spider-Man is getting 0 value from diving. Absolutely 0 value from diving. And then we C9 with 3 alive. Dive doesn't work. Their mag literally walking through team.
Including which side you're on.
We were when at the start of the game when we weren't diving, we were winning. We were confidently winning. And then our tank swapped to Star-Lord and it didn't work. It didn't work. Versing 3 supports there, like, you've got to be really, really good at dive. And Panthers, I mean, Spider-Man too. Venom won't do much versus 3 supports just because you don't have enough burst damage fast enough before they can out heal it. Spider-Man can hit that one shot. But the team up helps too. Little drift. But Panther's really the only one that can do enough burst damage and combo to do enough damage to get the kill and push through the healing they're getting. So all they were doing was diving the backline, tickling them, and while that was happening, our backline was getting exploded. I reckon he's gonna stay here. We should hold here. At a minimum, we should hold here. Ideally, you want to hold here. And then if they start doing damage, you just walk back. You just walk back, you just keep walking back, you keep retreating. By holding here, we're just giving them all this free space, and then their first team fight is on the card. We can hold forward, and if we start losing the team fight, we can trade time for space and start backing off. We want them to use resources and healing before they've got to the point, the objective. I need to go Panther. Their Panther should kill me a lot of the times. Panther, Magic, Psylocke, they got big dive. Big dive. Oh, he's below me. Someone's below me. Oh. I don't know how that kick missed when I was point blank. So lucky. Oh, I shot the recall. Like, our Groot being up here as a solo tank is fucking horrific. Groot, you cannot be chasing the Magic Psylocke. You need to be here, bro.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Groot, hold front line. Stop chasing their dive. Our Groot needs to be here. He can't be like running up and down staircases. He's getting so much free space. Unlucky. Coordinated dive. Like, this Psylocke's got ult now. That's crazy. We had a second tank. We had a second tank that swapped to something. We had a Strange at one point. Didn't we? Didn't we have a Strange or Magneto? We had a Strange and a Venom. And then our Strange swapped. Punisher into triple dive is even worse than Widow. Because I can actually get the kills. I can at least survive. At least they're not capping. Where are they? Bro, I gotta touch the cart. I gotta touch the cart. I gotta peel for my supports and kill the dive. Oh. This is shocking. Punisher into dive is like terrible. Widow into dive is also not good, but Widow's actually not that bad into dive. You can kill most people that dive you. But our Groot, like our solo tank running around, he needs to be frontline. He needs to be permanently frontline. He's got 3 supports pocketing him. Well, we had 2 tanks at one point. Like, this Groot, I think, is filling. Which is like better fill and play and be no good at a character you're learning than to not fill. think he got lost. I got lost. This is just GG. Oh, so annoying, bro. Because, like, the start of the game was going flawlessly. Flawlessly. I don't know. 15-second cooldown. Horrid positioning, guys. Like, what the fuck? GG's. Why did my man go Punisher there? Already, like, about to second ult. Actually doing everything. By the way. Crazy. I'm getting blamed for Black Widow. What are you on about, dude? I did so much that game. I did so much. So much. That's crazy. Who was our second tank? We had Venom for a while. I guess it's better that he's on support. He was Bucky for a bit. Bucky was such a good pick. Spider-Man dying with Venom is like, fair enough. 3 dive against Widow. You were Punisher. I was on way to 3rd ult before you got 1. I killed anyone that dove me. Quiet. So quiet. That's crazy. People think Widow's bad versus dive because dive counters Widow, but it's just incorrect. Widow, I kill Spider-Man way more than Spider-Man kills me. Punisher and Magic are the hardest counters to Widow, so fair enough. Wrong. That's crazy. That's crazy. We had like a 33% critical headshot rate at one point. We had 72% like average accuracy. That's crazy. Your brain does not work. That's crazy, bro. It's not, there's only 3 avoid slots. There's only 3 avoid slots, dude. There's only 3 avoid slots. It hurts so much when you, every time we've turned on text chat, it's been a mistake tonight. Every time we've turned it on, it's been a mistake. It is 4 AM on a Monday morning, so the types of players you get at this time, it makes sense. That one was annoying because just like the last game, the 25-minute overtime game, the game started off super well, and then it just all fell apart, which was annoying. At least if it's gonna be, at least if you're just getting owned and it's a loss from like the get-go, then you know what to expect. But like I killed 3 in the first fight, which is the only reason we capped the point. I soloed the Panther, which is one of the hardest counters. Then I killed the Psylocke, which is another hard counter. Then I killed one of their supports. We capped the point. I had 3 ults in 1 life, and we couldn't push it past the second one. Oh, that's so crazy. I can't believe the Punisher into triple dive is blaming the Widow. As if, like, Punisher's a horrific pick there. Sets up his turret, he just explodes. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, I knew he was going to hide up here. Actually guessed pretty well. The second kick here is like so nice because the second kick you got 12 meters. So if they're in the air and stuff, you can kick him. I think I kicked him out of his recall too. Oh look, Widow into dive. Yeah, we had was that the, who was that player? One of our supports was on Magneto. We had a oh no, we didn't. We had a, got the Luna, got the Psylocke, got the Panther, and then Panther kills me, which he should. He should. So we had a Venom to start with. Oh, then we had a Groot. So what did the Groot player swap to? What did our Groot player swap to? We had 2 tanks at one point. What did our Groot player swap to? Who knows, dude? Kill the support. Then I get dove. We got so many ults off in the we skipped to like here. If you hold tab as well in the replay, it tells you the live updating the scores and stats, which is super useful. Super cool. Does it tell me? Oh, we can't see our ult usage though. Because we got like 3 or 4 ults off on the second point. Still couldn't push through here. Yeah, we did have. So that our group went to Strange. What did he play then? What did he swap to then? Oh, then he went Star-Lord for a majority of it. And then we had then our Venom swapped to support. And then our this guy went back to Groot, but he was like, our frontline was me. I was the frontline. Crazy, bro. Crazy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? At least we're getting to play Widow. I like that map for Widow, and we're hitting some shots, so it's fun. Even though we're losing, like losing's fine if it's like competitive, but losing from like obvious reasons, losing from brain damage is like annoying, because like it's so preventable. It's so like the reason you're losing is so obvious, and it's just stubbornness why it happens. Unlucky. If it's competitive, it's fine. But at least we had to practice Widow, which is fine. Even if we went Panther there, I don't think it would have changed. It wouldn't have changed. We're killing supports on Widow. If we went Panther there, I mean, we're better at Panther than anything else. I don't think it would have been enough to tip the scales though. Oh, it's the 17th. Do you guys do much for St. Paddy's Day in Canada? Do you guys have much of an Irish like population? I know America does a big I know America does a lot of St. Paddy's Day stuff. Australia, any holiday that's an excuse to drink, yeah, get around it. But Australia doesn't go very big. We barely do Halloween, if at all. That hasn't got into our culture. St. Paddy's Day is just a reason for pubs to do green beer and drink. It's just a lot of drinking. Yep. Hey, same as Australia Day. No hate to the Irish people. Australia Day is the same thing. A lot of drinking. If you get a good team, I want to play a little bit of Punisher. I like playing Punisher because he's like very easy. He's just Soldier. You just spam and you just do heaps of damage while spamming. The turret's awesome. But he kind of plays like Bastion. If your team's enabling you, one of my favorite things to do is like you grapple in with your shotgun and you just fly in. You dive. You be a dive Punisher. Also, I wish the smoke grenade didn't push you backwards. I think that's fucking infuriating. Anyone else play Punisher agree with me? I wish the smoke grenade was just a smoke rather than also ruining my positioning. Oh, I got dove? Okay, let me do my smoke grenade. Oh, it's just pushed me off of my high ground. I wish it just did the smoke rather than the... I wish it knocked back. I wish it smoked and it knocked the enemy back rather than smoking and knocking yourself back. I think that'd be like a really nice little buff to Punisher that wouldn't make him overpowered. Just be a quality of life thing. But if you can play dive Punisher and just grapple in, same as like Bastion players in Overwatch, use your grenade as your own boost, then he's super fun. Also, I think Punisher's ultimate noise is the best sounding noise in this entire game. This is pure dopamine.
Judge, jury, executioner.
It just sounds so nice. It just sounds so nice. It's the best sounding ult in the entire game by far. But you're a little bit fragile with it. Adults about getting drunk in costumes. Yep. Yep. I've won a few Halloween costume competitions in my career as a Australian alcoholic. In fact, I won like a Switch game from Peach, the founder. You see him in chat sometimes from one of her Halloween parties. I dressed up as the blue screen of death. I got a photo somewhere. Because I was thinking, what's the scariest thing for Halloween? So I dressed up in like a bunch of cardboard boxes. I had a cardboard like CRT monitor as my head. And I printed off the blue screen of death error, the error message. So I had that as my helmet. And then I had like a blue robe that just had like skull and bones and like computer error symbols. And then I had a scythe, a broomstick that I made a scythe out of like alfoil. I was the blue screen of death. The most scary thing I could think of. I think I won like a $50 Mario card or something. Oh, indeed they are, dude. No one goes to a costume party and wears a burqa. Costume parties are just a good excuse to get your tits out. I've been to so many costume parties where like the skinny fit guy with slightly visible abs is dressed up as a lifeguard. So he's just topless with a whistle. And then you see a million girls that have got cat ears and lingerie that have dressed up as Catwoman. No complaints, don't get me wrong. But it's not like... There's a big difference between a costume party and like cosplay. Alright, there's a big difference. Big difference. The intention... The aimed result at the end of a party is to have breakfast with someone. It's not to do an accurate costume of a character you enjoy. Yeah, what other DPS do I want to learn? Panther, I love, obviously. Hela, I think, is awesome. Widow's awesome. I can be convinced to Spider. I like Namor's primary fire.
I believe that.
I can be convinced to play Spider-Man because his mobility is like just so fucking sick. His mobility is so awesome. He's got such a high skill ceiling. I like the combo is kind of like,
Stay down, will ya?
it's a little bit boring. Panther's just pressing buttons too, don't get me wrong.
Gonna get sticky.
It's a little bit boring. You kind of just like swing in, mark someone, press your buttons, and then escape.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
No, mobility is awesome. But like actually getting the kills is more about like, it's way more about game sense and timing and pressing your buttons in the right order than it is about like aim or skill. All right, they got the Lunar Snow player and a Magneto player, I think. And that Lunar Snow player is not bad. Well, this is the first time we played this map today. First time we played this map. Hate playing tank, but feel like we need a clutch to just lock Strange. Yeah, Strange and Magneto are like never a bad pick. Never a bad pick. Magneto is so strong.
Are you ready to hunt?
What is this guy's name? U-E-R-E Uia. Is that the sound that the wild guy from Nigel Thornberry's? Is that the sound he makes? What's his name? Someone will know the name. Not Nigel Thornberry, the little kid. Donnie. Is it Donnie? Donnie. He's like, he's gone crazy. That's my spirit animal, Donnie. Yeah, ban Magic. Magic can definitely be slightly nerfed. Nigel's the old guy. Yeah, Donnie's the little kid. I have no idea what the mum's name was or what the daughter's name was. No memory. I've got one, like my only party shirt has got Nigel Thornberry's holding 2 red tins. And it says smashing tinnies. Oh, they banned Panther. That's all right. I only select Panther so my team doesn't ban it. Play Widow. This map's better for Hell. I mean, Hell is better in every situation than Widow. Widow's more fun. That name is the spinning cat meme. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that spinning cat meme is. I'm too old for memes, bro. I'm not on TikTok. I have a TikTok account and I need to post on there. But I'm definitely slightly too old now to be hip with the kids. Slightly too old. The memes, they come and go, you know. Even Skibbity Toilet is like, for an old man looking at it, that's how you know you're old. When you stop relating to like preteens, which is a good thing. Back in my day, it was like Bad Luck Brian, Pepe the Frog, Feels Good Man. I said checkmate atheist to someone in Rivals in a game, and there's another streamer in the game, and I saw their VOD, and they saw me say, oh, someone said, I said, who banned Panther, you coward? And they said, you're dog shit at Panther anyway, you're terrible. And I was like, why'd you ban him then? Huh? Checkmate atheist. And the streamer had no idea what I was talking about. And then I think one of the mods like Googled it and they're like, oh, this is like an ancient 2009 meme. I'm like, oh my God. No one understands my very niche mid-2000s memes anymore. I'm 1,000. So, what happened? We didn't ban Namor, so we banned Spider-Man, BP, and no Namor. They banned Luna, I think. Oh my god. I hate the slowdown from the squids. Namor by himself, totally fine. The team up is ass. The slowdown is just terrible. I wouldn't even mind if it was more damage and no slowdown. So many things in this fucking game slow you down. Invisible Woman entering, exiting, you go slow. You're earthbound 24/7. Oh my god, my Groot just hit a 3k. That's what you get for not shooting Groot walls. My god, my Groot actually just went ham.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger and from the looks of it, a lot more unstable. Hi there.
I feel like someone at DreamHack filmed me for the dancing meme. I don't know what it's called. Start with R? What's to do with the song? Yeah, Latroll face, bro. Epic Latroll face.
Your powers are mine.
Ugh. Oh, massive heals. I can't do much into those ults. Oh my god, the Loki copied their ult too. I think we're still in this fight, so I am gonna ult. I think we're still in this. I think we're still in it. Bro, where did my ult go? It's not even on the floor. What is happening to my Widow ult? Where did my ult go?
Double KO. Get that vehicle moving again.
3 times tonight, I've Widow ulted, and I have no fucking clue where it went. What am I missing? What don't I know about Widow? What is eating it? I think Mag Shield completely deletes it. Because I've ulted into a Mag Shield twice, and it's, oh, nice bubble. It was an XR me. Uh-oh, scary. We can just kill the Hulk. He's definitely feeding. We just ignore the Punisher turret and just kill Banner. And shot from. That guy's name's Top 500 Alari. Well, Alari is actually a healer that takes skill. It takes aim. So, I can kill you here. How did that miss? Her cloak isn't part of her hitbox? What is happening tonight? I'm so confused. I feel like we've been bogged out so many times that it's just like sounds like straight coke. Oh, my spawn's here. Lucky, lucky me, bro. My spawn's right here. I have no idea where that shot went. I guess I shot through the flaps of her cloak, which was the information the game gave me, which didn't hit for some reason. Lucky that wasn't like a team fight losing decision there. And then twice, I don't know where my ult went on Widow. Did Groot's wall eat all of it? Like, I'm so confused. Luckily my tanks are really good. My Groot is actually just holding W to their backline and just killing everyone. My Groot's a menace. All right, I'm gonna ult again. Oh look, it connected. There's one. Let me up there. Oh, Loki got to him before I did. Our Groot is doing so well. Oh, I think Loki went invisible somewhere. Oh, this is Strange. Strange's primary attack sounds exactly like Moon Knight's Unk. And they have skins that look similar. I definitely get Strange and Moon Knight confused sometimes. Because it sounds the same. Oh my god, that Groot wall on the roof is so good. Oh, that's our Groot wall. Never mind, it's so bad. My Groot wall cucked me. But that's a very, very good Groot wall for our team. Either everyone's dead or... Oh no, I think I die here as well. Can I make the spawn? I can. We have a Strange? We don't. No portal. We've got a lot of ults off, and we're doing a lot of damage, but we haven't really got any final hits. Both their tanks are spawn camping us. I can kill Strange here. Maybe? How long does his shield fucking last for? Never mind, I'm gonna die. Oh, I got so owned. I got so skill diffed. He must have been half a second from his shield there. Normally they flick their shield. Normally they hold it for a few seconds, flick it, try to damage you. He outplayed me massively there. You can never be upset at a skill diff. If you get skill diff, you gotta say like well played to the enemy. He's still here. He's still here. Oh, I missed my kick. We can't leave spawn. And we killed him. But he's gonna strange portal back and be at the cart before we even get there. I shouldn't have played Widow on this map. Just losing to a Loki. Yeah. I got nothing done, dude. I have to swap. I got nothing done. I think we've had like 5 ults. They're not playing a team comp that's bad for Widow, though. They're not playing a team comp that's bad for Widow. Like, we died the same amount as our team. So we died every time there was a team fight, we died. So we died with the team, which is fine. I think there just weren't many kills for us to get. We missed a couple of shots. Yeah, we'll still go Widow. And if we just get rolled over on defense, we'll swap. I feel like there wasn't many kills to get. That second point, I just had both tanks in my face. Can't do much about that. Strange diff me big. But everyone's dead. Our Groot's probably got 30k damage. Our Groot was killing everybody. But I think their team adapted pretty well. Because like our Groot was like walking to their back line, killing 3. But then we had Strange and Hulk spawn camping us and ulting us. So both tanks were like spawn camping both teams' backline. And as part of that backline, we got fucked.
Decided to join the rest of humanity.
I want to get up over here.
Destroy our whole time stream.
Over here. Wouldn't mind getting another kill. Our critical hit accuracy is not very good. We average like 13, which is the same as like top 100 Widows, so that's fair enough. 4% isn't very good. Last game we had 30%, which is unbelievable. Probably our best game. I'm worried about someone coming up here and diving me. Nice, thanks for the help. Oh, hell is helping me. Where are you going? There we go. Why is my team so far back? Oh, my Groot used all his walls to kill someone. We killed 3 there. Look, we actually 3 times our knockouts right there. We actually killed 4. We went from 2 to 4 to 6 to 5. All right, they swapped off triple support. They got Screw Girl. That's a good swap. It'll help them with Groot walls and stuff. The strangers are causing big problems. No point wasting the kick because he dies here. Oh, I should have died there. Oh, unlucky. I wonder if I jump, can I headshot him? You can't headshot him through that gap in the turret from front facing. You can headshot him from the side though. Nice shot. Hella. What are you pinging? Yeah, ignore him. Hulk's not doing much, dude. He's jumping the back line, but he's really not doing much. Alright, we'll Widow ult after the Lunar ult. Oh, they have a Psylocke now. I mean, my kick's on cooldown. What happened? The kick just didn't work. I mean, nice headshot, honestly. Have they had a Psylocke this whole time? That's a crazy fast fucking Psylocke ult. What the fuck? They were Squirrel Girl 2 seconds ago. How fast do they build Psylocke ult? They only killed me. I really give them 100% ult charge? I definitely heard Psylocke ult there, right? I'm not going crazy. That blows my mind. Not a bad ult. And I miss her toes. Unlucky. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I, out of habit, jumped. It's nearly 5 a.m. I think I'm just going to all-night it tonight and stay awake till tomorrow. Play tennis on no sleep. My sleep pattern's been fucked for like 2 weeks straight. I woke up at like 9 p.m. today. I gotta spend a day fixing it.
Back where I belong.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I think Widow's fine then. Hello?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
As long as I can survive not getting dove by the Black Widow. Punisher is going to be so good here just to spam their tanks. Their tanks are getting so much value. Like, their tanks are just walking our backline. Their tanks gonna have so much damage. I have no idea, by the way. I can never tell if it's my Groot wall or if it's the enemy Groot wall. I can never fucking tell. Survived that, luckily. Born and Kazan? Dude, you didn't sleep very long. You need more rest, mate. You gotta stop hanging out in these DJing streams. So late. Morning, dude. Hope you slept alright. We are the weak link this game. This game's just been a tank battle, honestly. Their DPS aren't doing too much either. Punish is better here. Widow's good, but we need space. And we haven't really had any space. Like, the tanks are... Help. Please. I don't know my... Bro, both tanks are spawn camping me. The whole game, I've just been getting owned by tanks. Their tanks are so aggressive. We have the cart. This is crazy. This is like hilarious from the strange. It's actually based as fuck. What the fuck, dude? Oh, they win now. Unlucky. They win the game. My ult doesn't do anything here. Because he's got heals and I don't. Damn, dude. Their tanks walk the fuck over the whole team.
1, 2, 2.
I guess I should have gone Punisher earlier. I feel like Punisher, I wouldn't have got that much done on Punisher. We did fine on attack. Their tanks were just in our backline the whole game. How did they get away with that? It makes sense though, because our Groot was getting like 3Ks on their backline. I guess their tanks in our backline was better than our tanks in their backline. I guess. Like, what's tank damage? 20k damage and blocked, and they had more damage too. Did the tanks out damage the DPS? Hella was good spam. Oh, they did some damage. Swapping around. That's like this. They had a dive strange. I wish you could upvote the enemy team. I want to upvote the enemy team. Oh, fair enough, dude. Did you get a little nap, or you also got to take kids to school afterwards? It's very nice of you. Bro, that they fucking owned us. I was getting like nothing done. Nothing done. I had like comparable stats with their Punisher Psylocke. Oh, mate. I feel like Widow was fine there. What's better there? I would have played Hela instead of Punisher, but we already had a Hela. So what else could I have played there? Namor? I guess. Moon Knight's probably better too. Yeah, Moon Knight's probably better. Namor's probably better. But they're boring and I don't play them. Their tanks are insane. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Thanks for the follow before PQ. Kids to school and housework. Sounds like a good Monday, dude. Good Monday. I think I'm gonna all-night them. We could just stream till lunchtime and then have a nap and then go play sport. We could do that. That game was wild. I want to watch the replay. I want to watch their tank, their Stranger's POV. I can't believe how were they how was their Strange allowed to get to our spawn every single game? I was getting focused a fair bit that game as well. Maybe they know this is an alt account of scary drop bear and we're getting watched. There's not many, I guarantee there's no one streaming in OC Rivals right now. So if you're playing Rivals and you're looking for OC streamers, you'll probably find the stream and find know if I'm in your game. I want to watch the Strange POV. He was feeding his brains out on fucking Hulk and he was never getting punished. He was never getting punished. He did have triple support for a time. Yeah, triple support now. Okay, maybe not feeding his brains out, but he was definitely so aggressively out of position that he should have died every time on Hulk. But with triple support, his mistakes were getting covered up. But then on Strange. Also, I want to see what happened to my fucking ultimates. I have no idea where my ultimates went. Unless there's some interaction with Widow that I'm unaware of. Which is possible. Like, this was just a tank game. The first minute and a half, minute 15 seconds of the game, my Groot's already got ult, walks into their spawn, gets a 3k, and Magneto gets an ult kill, and then their tank. This was just a tank game. This was just Battle of the Tanks. Battle of the Tanks. Our Hela was very good too. When do they go? It's literally Battle of the Tanks. It's a cool Hulk skin. Do they kill us here? I don't think they do. Yeah, solo ulting the back line. I think we kill him here. He doesn't get anything done. Yeah, we killed him there. Is it because I killed him once on tank? Is that why he hard focused me? Because I killed him once on Widow? Because he was spawn camping us. I think we've just seen the villain arc. That was his moment. That was the moment right there. Us killing him on Widow. His focus changed. That's a really cool Hulk skin. It doesn't really fit with Hulk though. Like, Hulk's not a punk. Yeah, we cap, so this is our spawn. So both tanks spawn camp us on second point for like 3 minutes. Oh, I'm spectating the wrong person. There's You're Not My Dad and You Are a Burger. I meant to be spectating this guy. This is the guy I meant to be spectating. Spectate the wrong guy. Let's go back a bit for this guy. It doesn't suit Hulk at all, nah. It kind of reminds me of the Edward Norton Hulk. The transition. It almost, you know what? It almost reminds me of Bane. Bane would be a good addition. Wait, Bane's DC, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Dude, this was Battle of the Tanks. Yeah, what happened to my ult there? I don't know where the fuck my ult went, bro. Where the fuck my ult went? That guy was just in our spawn. Like, he was actually at our spawn doors. He spawn camped me on domination. On Punisher. So weird. They gave up the point having their tank so deep. But then our tank was deep too. I guess it was just like both tanks diving both backlines and their tanks won that battle. I guess. Odd games. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Bane when I saw that transformation there. But it doesn't fit Hulk at all. I mean, there's actually, I was seeing this the other day. Mr. Fantastic. I love his ult. His haha, boing, haha, boing. It's so silly and goofy. It's amazing. I love it. But Mr. Fantastic, Dr. Reed, isn't he the smartest person in the Marvel universe? Isn't he literally a genius level 10, intellect level 10? But in the game, he's like a thick boy. Haha, boing, haha, boing. Like, but his actual character is like the smartest person in the universe.
Pick your
It's
hero.
not,
I'm not judging.
it just doesn't fit with his lore. And just like that Hulk skin doesn't really fit with his lore. You know, but Black Widow having a cowboy skin, that doesn't fit either. The skins, we can't criticize too much because they're just skins. But Mr. Fantastic, what's his name? Is it Richard Reed? Stanley loves his alliteration. Someone read. I think he's like literally the smartest person in the world. Intellect level 10. He's smarter than Stark. He's smarter than Xavier. Smarter than everybody. But in the game, he's like, I'm a thick boy. Haha. Haha. Like none of his abilities in the game make sense for like a smart boy. Like he's stretchy, but he's also smart. Punisher's kit makes sense. Panther's kit makes sense. Groot's kit makes sense. I don't know anything about Luna. Well, they all make sense. Human Torch makes sense. Sting makes sense. And then he's like, he's kind of been, what's the word? Flanderized. That word came from The Simpsons. When you just boil down a character to like their base stereotypes. It happens with TV shows and like long running entertainment. It happens with everything. Where the characters just become like really base stereotypes of themselves and they lose any like any depth. I guess that's what happened to Mr. Fantastic in this game. He's like, oh, he's incredibly smart. Fantastic Four saves the multiverse. Yeah, but he's also stretchy. He's also stretchy. I guess he's just stretchy. I need a bigger monitor. It's really hard to see long distance with some of the lighting. Someone's over here, by the way. They have a Panther. They have a Spider-Man. Spider-Man's on our left. There he is. We've got Venom team up too. See you later, dickhead. I love versing. Spider-Man's the easiest one to kill that dives you on Widow. He's the easiest one to kill. He's so much fun to verse. He's so slippery. It's great aim training. Versing him on Hela is way more fun. It's even better aim training. But I like the difficulty of on Widow. You want this beef? You don't, Spider-Man. You don't want this beef? I'm missing, so maybe he does. My Luna that's right in front of me has no interest in healing me. Thanks, Luna. Great awareness. Great awareness. Hey, look, there's my Luna. Great awareness. Oh, there. Our Punisher is the Groot player from last game. He should have been faster with his insta-lock because he was a great Groot player. He does some silly things to stretching us, yeah. But even if he didn't have superpowers, he would still be as important in the lore. Because like all the things that he, I don't know heaps about Fantastic Four in the actual universe, but all the things he achieves, it's because he outsmarts them. He's like Batman, you know? He doesn't achieve things that's like, oh, we almost lost to Thanos. If only we had someone with stretchy arms, we could have defeated him. I was hoping he would jump up there at the same time. Well, we pushed back both supports. Bought a little bit of time. You can only flank this way now, not from the other way. Yeah, you better run. The Spider-Man's having a rough go. Remember last game? Where the team was like, you can't play Widow into Spider-Man dive? I saw a tier list. Spider-Man counters dive. Well, he doesn't... He does something... He dive counters Widow sometimes. Spider-Man just killed himself. He just webbed the Groot off the map. That's a worthwhile trade. Yeah, actually, you know what? Playing Spider-Man and learning and like getting environmental kills actually sounds sick. It happened earlier. I was jumping, I think it was this map too. I was jumping mid-air as Widow and Invisible Woman like pushed me off the map. Absolutely fucking owned me. Couldn't do nothing about it. There's the Psylocke. He's so low. Nice. I wasted my kick on that Groot though. Nice. Been killing through the Luna ult. Nice. They use both support ults, which is such a waste from them because their whole team's dead except for Psylocke and both supports. So that's so good for us. They wasted both of their strongest ults after we killed them. They should have, like, Lunar ulting for Groot's ult makes sense, but we actually killed the Venom through that ult. Mantis ulting was a terrible decision. Terrible decision. I'll read that when I get a sec. Nutty? Just bodying that Groot. Oh, I die. Oh, unlucky. I went to kick the Venom, but he was far enough away that he could hit me, but not close enough that I could kick him. Unfortunately.
So we haven't won yet?
Control lost. They've almost got it.
I don't know. I think you're just wrong, Nutty. It's like it's fairly well established. I think I died as I shot my ult, so my ult actually got cancelled. That would make sense why my ult is on the floor. That would make sense. But the other ones weren't. I think it's fairly well established that he's actually just a human. You know, he might be the Shaquille O'Neal of resilience as a human. But like, it shows you through all the Batman stuff, it shows you him getting injured. It shows you, like, shows Alfred taking care of him. It shows him, like, getting his back broken, his knees fucked. He's just got enough technology and resources to, like, medically fix him. He's not normal. I mean, you're not wrong.
30 seconds before you
Like, he is exceptional. He's almost so exceptional that it breaks the belief that he's a normal human. He's clearly not a normal human. But, you know, I mean, have you ever seen the Shaolin Monk videos? If you spend 50 years getting hit in the nuts with a hammer, guess what? Your nuts get strong and you can tank the hammer. Like, they stand on spears and shit, like things that are extremely difficult, but it took them 4 decades of, you know, eating beans and meditating. So, like, it makes sense in the limits of human capability. If you have unlimited money, you're the most wealthy person ever, you have the perfect amount of trauma that leads you to wanting to, like, help people. You spend your entire life dedicated to training. You get trained by a league of secret assassins. Like, it makes sense. Time that kick properly. Or at least, like, it's believable. Because, you know, you've got Wim Hof that can go, he's climbed Everest in shorts. Like, there are people that are, whether or not they're actually that cold resistant, or they just have that insane level of, like, tenacity that even if you cut their arms and legs off, they're still gonna, like, crawl after you. You know? Hello. Why is my Groot just standing AFK half the fucking time? That's upsetting that I died of that. Oh, how lucky.
Widow is operational again.
It's not flashy super, but it's definitely superior. But he didn't, like, I wouldn't say it's not superpowers. It's just an example of, like, the limits of peak human discipline over time, you know? If you had someone that was like 70 IQ and like 4'3" and in a wheelchair, and they spent 50 years training to be an assassin, they probably wouldn't achieve the same amount. But if you had an above average or like top 1% exceptional Mensa athleticism genetics who then trained 50 years, they're superior, but they're not superior because they were gifted something, because they had a supernatural advantage. It was all like work, you know? Intelligence is largely genetic, but it's also, you know, everything is nature and nurture, environment and genetics. So he's obviously, like, gifted. He's obviously very smart. He's obviously top 1% discipline. But he's still human. You know, he's still human. Where's my team? Is my Groot still AFK? Oh, the other guy swapped off of Groot, so our good Groot player can play. Nice. That guy was amazing Groot last game, but he lost the Insta-Lot battle.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I don't know why Spider-Man gets like triple the health when he ults. I think that's unnecessary. Fucking Panther doesn't get extra health when he ults. He just stands still, stationary, and lets anyone attack him. I didn't even see an opportunity to ult them. The game went so fast. I guess we're the problem. I guess Widow's just not good there. We should have panthered. We should have panthered. I mean, we have 70% accuracy and 15% headshot accuracy. Like, we have a higher accuracy than our average. We're hitting shots. I guess versus a team like that, we just don't have the freedom to actually like line up shots. We just get like a mega dove. This guy was on Groot for so long, and this guy was like the better Groot. And this Groot was also AFK. Yeah, I guess Widow's just bad there on domination. I mean, we killed the Spider-Man when he dove us. I guess we should have Punisher or Hellid or Panthered. Oh no, that was weird. Top 1% and everything makes him super, in my opinion. I don't think so. Because, like, you know, 7 billion humans. What's 1% of 7 billion? You know? Like, was Einstein a superhero? You know, there's always going to be individuals that are the best of their category. You know, is Usain Bolt a superhero? You know, Shaquille O'Neal. They have genetic gifts and genetic athleticism that makes them superior to the average, but they also have to work for 5 decades to achieve the results. You know, I think he's just lucky. I think it's like lucky genetics plus lucky environment that are, you know, perfect environment. I think it's believable. I think everything I've seen from Batman is believable. More than one. But that's not impossible. Right? If you're top 1% in everything, there's out of, you know, hundreds of generations of human beings that have existed, eventually the dice roll is going to max out someone's stats. Eventually there'll be a 7-foot, unbelievably athletic, 14-inch cock, 180 IQ Einstein that can also paint and sing. Over enough time, the dice roll will, that'll happen eventually. I think it's just more like luck than, well, you know, luck and hard work. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't say he's unrealistic or impossible or a superhero. He's just a human. But he has all the advantages, you know? And how many of the things he's top 1% in are trained and how many of them are genetic? You know? If he grew up Amish and was a farmer, he'd still be a smart farmer, but he wouldn't know anything about technology or medicine or psychology or criminals, you know? And if he just sat in front of a TV and just ate McDonald's all day, he probably wouldn't recover as fast and be the same athletics. You know, I think the hard work is way more of a factor than the baseline genetics. Yeah, and the thing, like, he's good at everything he does, but how much of that is, like, he's naturally good and how much of that is stuff that he's practiced? You know? Shuck still can't hit a fucking free throw to save his life. But if he practiced as much as Kobe, he wouldn't miss a shot. You know? So, like, the things he's good at makes sense because the things he's good at are things that he's practiced. And if you're, like, super intelligent, you'll learn things faster and excel faster, etc. I don't know. The fact that he doesn't kill is like, I mean, we are actually discussing some of the most controversial different opinions around superheroes that have existed for like nearly 100 years. the Batman v Superman argument has been happening since the first fucking comic book ever, you know?
Target neutralized.
But like Batman not killing, that you can make a very reasonable argument that that's not a good rule, you know? Yeah, it's just semantics. Well, I'm using super as the way the term is used in superheroes and superhero games to mean super rather than the way you're using it, which might be literarily correct and dictionary correct, but not the way that it's used, you know? Because like I wouldn't call Shaquille O'Neal super just because he's very tall.
I spy some bad guys.
He has vastly more advantages in the height department, but he's not anything that's outside the realms of human possibilities. I'd say for superhero, it has to be something that's like unnatural, something that's super, you know? Well, like yeah, it depends how you define superhero. Or just hero in general. Oh, like Frank Castle. Frank Castle's another one. The Punisher. He's just a guy. He's just a guy that knows the military, right? The Joker is just a guy, but he has like special chemicals in some of the canon and stuff. You know? Yeah, it's probably not consistent in the comics. Probably not. I mean, there's like tens of thousands of superheroes, right? So it can never be consistent across all of them. But like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy, like he's normal. He's just a normal buff male of his race. You know? He's nothing, there's no magic or something. You know, Spider-Man is a superhero. He's super. He has, you know, he has extrasensory abilities that have come from something that's not normal. Hulk isn't normal. Black Widow, I mean, Black Widow and Hawkeye are superheroes. Black Widow is just some chick that did gymnastics and can shoot a gun. She's just a spy, all right? She just honeypots people and like does some very inefficient gymnastic karate. Hawkeye is just a guy with a bow and arrow, you know? Same as like DC, the Green Arrow is just a guy, you know? You can't, even if they're superhero, they're different. Their super is different than the Flash. You know, I guess if you call like Black Widow and Hawkeye a superhero, then you also have to call Batman a superhero because they're all just humans. Frank Castle, even though he's like an anti-villain, it's just definitions. But Frank Castle, he's just a military guy that has guns. I mean, even Daredevil is unrealistic for sure. Maybe. But he's just a guy that went blind. He didn't get bitten by a blind spider. He just went blind and now he has like echolocation. He can see enough, right? I don't think he has any special powers. I mean, I guess maybe he does. He catches the brick in one of the Spider-Man movies. I don't think a human could train their reaction time. Why does Daredevil have extra powers? Isn't he just a blind guy? Because there's been blind people that have like done motorbike riding, blind people that go surfing. There's such a list of achievement that like blind people have done with that disadvantage. I don't know if they could fully echolocate like Daredevil does though. That doesn't really make sense. It's 5 AM. Ugh. Yeah, like if they're the best of the best, if that's what we're calling super, then that kind of aligns. Oh, there's a plat in this game. I'm gonna keep playing Widow. Oh. Because like Black Widow, being in the Avengers, a superhero, she is just the best in the world at spying. The Punisher, he's just like the best, angriest military guy. Who else? Tony Stark? Like Tony Stark in the superhero, he's just a smart guy. He's just a smart guy. Smart guy with money. You know, same as Batman, smart guy with money. I'm fairly certain that Reed... Is it Richard? Is that his first name? I'm fairly certain that Reed is smarter than Stark. Or at least equivalent. I think they call it intellect level 10. Because me and my brother used to go through like all the Marvel wiki and just go like random page and just read all the random heroes and shit. Because there's so much lore. It's so cool.
Oh, you didn't miss much.
Douglas Jazz Knight, eh?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Eh?
1.
Ugh.
All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Alright, what are we running? Jeff's second heal is always a problem, but it's not unwinnable. Jeff is the third heal is awesome. Second heal, a bit rough, but at least you have a Luna. Come on. I hit a shot. They're very mobile. Magic, Star-Lord. Finally. Wasn't even a good shot. We just spammed a choke and hit someone. I killed 2 out of 3 of their DPS. I'm gonna die now, aren't I? Now Luna died, so we're gonna have Jeff heals. We can't walk in. Where's our second tank respawning? We should have been, we're not going to touch point until their DPS have spawned back. Yeah, Magic's back already. Yeah, I was saying before, I don't think that Spider-Man should have double health when he ults. Spider-Man can get up to, I've seen him at 750 HP before. That's crazy. You just press Q and you're instantly 750 HP. And it feels like his hitbox is super small as well. Feels like it's super small. It's really hard to like, because you can kill Spider-Man or you can damage Spider-Man and Storm in their ult, but you, like I've never seen them die in their ult. Like this game obviously has the ability to make pressing the button activate instantly. Namor's bubble activates instantly. Spider-Man's ult activates instantly. Oh, that's not a bad shot. So why do they make activation time slow for things like Hela's Bird and Panther's... Oh my god, we're actually fragging the fuck out. Oh my god, we're actually fragging the fuck out. I want a Hexa. There's the quad. No, come back. You stole my kill. I'm up to 500 health. How do I have so much health? From what? Do I get shields from my ult or something? What gave me shields there? Why did I get shields? I don't know. This was a hot take. No, it's a good discussion, dude. I don't think, like, you know, this is like Star Trek versus Star Wars. These fan bases are so dedicated that these arguments are always going to be like, there's going to be people very aggressively on one side and very aggressively on the other side. So it's a good discussion. I like these discussions. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to be consistent in the universe with what you class as superhero. But to me, Batman's just a human. He's just a very genetically gifted human. Just trained a lot. Just like Black Widow, just like Hawkeye, just like Tony Stark. You know, they're all just humans. They don't have extra strength. They don't have extra speed. You know, Usain Bolt has extra speed, but that's the limits of human speed. It's not like the Flash versus like a jogger. We are actually like hitting shots this game. So much easier to play Widow when you've got like a little bit of space and a little bit of freedom and your team isn't like omega feeding and you don't have 2 tanks spawn camping you while your team's like picking their ass. It's almost like the game gets easier when there's teamwork and it's a 6v6. How do I hit nothing but headshots and miss the thickest boy there? Need to kill Bucky. I don't think he got any value from his ult. Do I ult this? Yeah, I do. They all died too quickly. My team is too aggressive. My team's so far forward. What is happening tonight? Where the enemy tank just walks through the team. Enemy tank just walks through the team to the cart and kills me in the back line. My whole team's like we killed everybody so aggressively. Like, why is their tank pushing me when the whole team's dead? It's 1v6. How did he slip past? How did my team just walk past him? So crazy. I should have Hella ult very soon. I'm scared of Dark Child.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, Iron Man. Kick him. Oh my god, this team's actually rolling. 14-1, finally! I think last game I had 6k damage for like 3 kills. Now I got 6k damage for 14 kills.
Switch things up.
With way worse accuracy as well. Crazy. Oh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We're defending now. I'll show you a spot. There's a really good defense spot on Widow in this game, on this map. It's really good for like Punisher and Rocket as well. It's a little bit even to like people can't really dive you up there either. They have to dive to like a different roof first and then dive the second roof. So you've got heaps of like time to see them coming. No one can really dive on you. I've had Strange Portal on me before. But the flip side to that is that you can't really get healed up there. So the second they do a slight bit of poke to you, you kind of have to like leave the spot. It's up here. You get up here and you sit like here. And most of you is like hidden. If she gives me her orb, she gives me her Healy thingy, which she's not doing.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Oh, it only took like 11 spams. She got there in the end. And you can kill people that jump to the high ground, like a Moon Knight that's flying. I wish more teams shot this wall out quicker. Oh, they have a Iron Man. They have a torch. You just get free shots on their supports up here. You just sit up here stationary the whole game until someone like challenges you. Until like a Hella pokes you or something. And the tanks often walk past their supports. Oh, Luna's 1 HP. The enemy tanks often walk to the point and their supports are like left alone in the back line. He has no idea I'm here, by the way. He's got no idea. Now when he watches the kill cam, he'll see me. Oh, she stopped her jump. Very smart. I think Storm knows now. What happened to my team? She just wants to get up here. She's trying. See, Magic can't even reach me. Magic spent like 30 seconds trying to find a way up here. Which means 30 seconds of her not being in the team fight.
Sometimes you have to squash a spell. I'm hit.
Like, I held that myself. I solo held that.
Topped me off. Thanks.
Yeah, Magic can't get up here. Oh, shit. I look away for a second, I get booped. There's a health back here. Like, Magic used all of her jumps to get onto the other roof. She should be able to get me up here, though. It just takes, like, time to, like, reach me. All their human... Oh, they're not human torch anymore. The Spider-Man just has to, like, poke me. He's 1 HP. Thank you, team. And their Luna's like too fast, so there's like people in the backline that are outside of their Luna ult. If I had good aim, it'd be so much easier. Just body shot bandit.
Target neutralized.
You've got to deal with me, Spider-Man. Dude, like no one is giving me any attention. No one's like even trying to kill me. It's just free. Oh, he's 1 HP. Do I have to touch? They're both 1 HP.
Sometimes you have to squash
I have to touch. No. Oh my god. Where did he follow me? I guess I should have pushed the 1 HP Magneto earlier. He did follow me. We should be able to hold this, honestly. We bought the team so much time. And I got ult now. Kill the Luna. We should never have lost that point. We should never have lost that point. I killed like half the team. I killed the entire team that first fight. We should never have lost that. Every single person that was walking to the point was half HP. How did we lose that, huh? How Strange is having a rough time. Oh, nice shot, Luna. Nice shot. Luna, when we do strategist, Luna seems like a good character to play because she does so much damage. How did I miss the Hawkeye? He's still peeking me with 1 HP? You're insane, dickhead. You're insane. I might miss twice, but I won't miss 3 times. Oh, don't let him escape.
Every little bit helps.
I wish I could aim. I don't have my kick on cooldown, so...
Put a spring in my
Where is he? He's got to be 1 HP. This is a way better game. I hear him. This is why I don't like... I know like most streamers play music while they're streaming. I cannot stand playing music. I'm gonna die, unlucky. I cannot stand having any other sounds playing while I'm actually like trying to be competitive. I want to have like maximum volume so I can hear every single footstep. Because if I die because I can't hear something, I get so tilted. If I play music while I'm like in the middle of a game, even if it's on 1%, and it interrupts me hearing a footstep and then I die, I just get so tilted. I hate dying to things that I wouldn't die to if I wasn't bad. Hawkeye kind of worries me. Hawkeye's ult is like so fucking lame. We had a healer instead of a Jeff. I think things would be slightly easier. Who even hit me there? Yeah, Widow's jump is like just too short. It's just too short. I have no idea where Spider-Man went. I'm scared. I feel like he's on the wall somewhere. Her jump is just too short. You can't reach most platforms. I didn't even need to waste my kick. 15-second cooldown is like too much. Oh, he's resetting. Smart. You don't want to peek this too much, dude. It might end up bad for you. Yeah, you just got your Luna killed. Well, she got a self kill. She didn't have to be out of position that badly. Storm's playing with fire though. She's smart to focus me though, because I'm currently the threat. I die here, I think. Damn. The magic, the Spider-Man, and the Storm all focusing me there. I had a healer that was helping me, which was nice. Don't know where the fuck my tanks were or the Jeff was. Their Storm's having a rough go, dude. They're 6 for 11. We have no one else to kill the air characters, so I gotta focus Storm first, I think. Oh, they got too much healers alive. Nice. She can kill me if she throws her thing, I think. Yeah, she can. Oh. I wasted my kick. Nice ult. We gotta watch a point though. Oh. We needed that. We needed that. I'm living on health packs. We can kill Luna. It's massive. Storm next, I think. Or the Invisible Woman. I feel like I'm absolutely deadlifting as hard as possible, and I have no idea where my team is at any point ever. I have no idea where my tanks are. I'm getting healed, so my supports are obviously near me. I'm doing a lot. I've almost got ult again too.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, if I die here, it's really bad. Magic can one-shot me. I gotta be careful. Magic's so fucking scary. Oh. Got him. I got you, Luna. I had to dive him so I was in range. Oh my god, Darkchild is scary. It's no wonder that the whole team is focusing me. Bro, Darkchild ult. Storm ult.
It's now or never. Stop them.
It's working. The more they've been focusing me, the more they've been winning. I might die here. I think I gotta kill Storm like as fast as possible. I think she's destroying my team. Don't kill me, please. Nice, I got my ult off in time. I need more sprint. Where is he? Oh my god, bro. No one's paying any attention to the magic behind. Really? I gotta do everything, bro. Thanks for healing, Jeff. Now they got another Darkchild because no one fucking looked at the magic once. Storm's back now. Well, it's going to overtime, I think. I'm trying so hard. I feel like 2 tanks is probably better than triple support here. Oh, dude, triple support with only a Luna. It's so nice to have 2 defensive ults. We've had triple support a handful of times tonight, and it's always been Loki, Jeff. I mean, triple support with Jeff is where you want Jeff to be played. You want Jeff to play in triple support. That's fair enough, but I die here, I think. Ooh, that's a follow, mate. I just can't be on the cart. I need to be on the back line. I'm trying. Oof. This is a pretty good game. I wish we win this game faster, because this is so losable. This is so losable. We've got a lot of time to attack. Got much more time than they do. Oh, this is tricky.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's tricky. Widow's working, so Hell is always better than Widow. Almost every situation. I feel like 2 tanks would help so much. We had a Namor that whole time. I don't think the squids killed one of their dive characters once. We had Namor Luna for the last 20 minutes, and I don't think Namor got anything done. We don't need Namor. I can kill the dive. He's fine. Now we have no defensive ults. We have no defensive ults in fucking overtime. Oh my god. The brain damage. Now we got Loki, Jeff. We don't even have a Luna anymore.
There's a lot of that going around. Maybe Doom can sort it out.
How is the team comp getting worse the longer the game goes on? They only have a minute to attack, but you can still build an ult that fast.
4, 3,
Like, Jeff isn't going to build an ult in a minute. Loki's not. And if Loki does build his ult, he's probably going to copy the Jeff.
only 60 seconds left.
If they were smart, they would portal, like, up here. No, they're not portaling. Oh, they are portaling. The Storm's over here, though, so we should focus the Storm. Oh, Spider-Man's back. Dude, our Jeff is next. Oh my god, I'm like hating Jeff players. Jeff players so often throw rather than help. It's so rare. Even if you're a great Jeff player, it's so rare. I don't think I've ever said in a game in hundreds of hours, oh, thank God we had a Jeff that game. Even if you hit a god tier ult, the entire game you've done nothing. And I love Jeff as a character. I think he's very fun and he's an awesomely made character. But defensive ults are just so fucking strong in this game that it's a massive, massive disadvantage by not having one.
Double KO.
Really? You've heard me say, thank God we have a Jeff on our team.
3.
I'm so glad we have a Jeff instead of a defensive ult.
Switch things up, including which side.
I don't know. Maybe. Very, very rare in few situations though.
You'll need a top-notch team
Like
to win this
a
one.
Luna, Invisible Woman, Mantis, Cloak and Dagger, like just a single defensive ult. Because when they storm ult or they use a offensive ult, we have nothing to survive it. We just die. The second they use one of their ults, they Agamotto and Namor or something, we just instantly die. We have no support ult. So unless we like, they need a minute to attack there. So if we don't kill them fast enough before they build ults, we just lose without having a support ult.
4.
The ones from my room?
Oh, we full held there. We full held there. But none of us, it was only a minute, so none of us had time to get an ult. Luna Namor on attack. This only works if we portal. Yeah, with a third healer, Jeff's fine. Like Jeff should be played with 3 healers. Your team's at a massive disadvantage if you're playing with 2 healers, because the defensive ults are they're so important. The whole game revolves around the defensive ults. And Jeff can be awesome. He can be an awesome flank DPS.
The battle starts in
This
5,
only works
4,
if we portal behind, which we are, and then Luna and then Namor puts the squids down.
mission area.
That's how this works. But attacking with solo tank and attacking with solo... There's someone up here.
Let's bust this place up.
So if we be fast, we'll be walking into a 6v5, which is good. So the portal lasts... I can actually get back in the spot. Portal lasts for 20 seconds. So if you want to shoot through the portal, you got 20 seconds to shoot through it. Oh, it's upsetting that I missed that.
Target neutralized.
Big pick. Now they won't have time to build Luna ult. Use his bubble way too late. GG's. This is probably one of my best Widow games. We hard deadlifted this game. Holy shit.
4, 2, 3.
That was so much harder than it ever should have been. Whew.
Another epic victory.
33 final hits. 33 final hits in 17 minutes. That means I'm getting a kill every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds for the entire game, I'm getting at least 1 kill. That's a monster deadlift. Oh my god. That was fun. That was tough, but fun. It was stressful because we could have lost that. It shouldn't have gone to overtime. Oof. I think we avoid the Jeff. Even though they played good, don't get me wrong. They played good. But hard one-trick Jeff. Forcing Jeff in every situation, it's going to be bad in the majority, unfortunately. But we got there. But we got there in a more difficult way than we had to. Everyone was like swapping around. Everyone was swapping. It was just me and Jeff that stuck to our character. Playing tank, playing DPS, playing support. Everyone was swapping around. They were swapping around. Yeah, their magic was doing a fair bit. Who was Spider-Man on their team? They had a Panther? When did they have a Panther? I don't remember that. Oh, this guy was a Spider-Man. That's our best Widow game we've ever had, by far. That's easily my highest final blows. That was a tough one, dude. Tough one. One of those points on defense, there was one, it might be the highlight. The entire team was dead, and we actually killed everybody and held the point. Oh, we just hit a hip fire on the Star-Lord, this is a nice shot, don't get me wrong. Is this really my highlight? Oh, actually, we did go crazy here. I think we killed 4. Yeah, we should have killed 5. Our Panther got robbed. We didn't miss a single shot out of that clip. We got the quad, and then yeah, Star-Lord. He didn't escape, but our captain got him. Yeah, I got up to 500 shields there. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what interaction on Widow gives me shields. I'm not sure. Is it my ult? Does my ult give me shields? Oh, did Captain America Avengers Assemble or something? Let's have a look and to listen. Why did I get shields? Maybe the captain ulted, I didn't hear it. What gave me shields? It was Captain America roll, right? I don't know the intricacies of all the ult interactions. I also don't know why. We need to watch the replay for my ult into Magneto because it's got cucked twice. I don't know why. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Was that my... Yeah, that was my best ever Widow game. Actually, we'll go all modes. All... At least on this account. All modes, all season. Yeah, that was our best ever Widow game. 45 kills, 33 final hits. That was our best. That was a pretty juicy one. Pretty juicy one. Alright. I mean, like, after some horrific fucking games that, like, just blew my mind for, like, an hour and a half straight, it was nice to have a stressful but good game. What was I checking? What does Captain America's ult actually do? Shield ally, carve a path forward, granting both himself and allies along the path continuous health and movement boosts. Okay, so we just got max over health from the Captain ult. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. And then what about Magneto's shield? Because what's the actual wording on it? Blocking all incoming projectiles. Yeah, I guess it does. It doesn't just block it, it eats it. So you can't Widow ult into a Magneto because he eats it with his shield. Wow, so his shield stops your whole ultimate. What map was it? What game was it? Is this one? When did they have a Magneto? Because it happened twice. Was it this one? I think it was this one. And I didn't know why. I guess it just eats it. It doesn't just bounce it off the shield. It doesn't just reflect it. It actually eats it completely. That's pretty powerful. Any projectile ult. What does it work for Groot? Groot's ult is a projectile, no? Can Magneto's shield eat Groot's ult as well? That's crazy. Where would it have been? It happened twice on this map. Okay, we just used our ult. Let's go back. No, that ult worked. Do I have an earlier ult? Nah, because we just walk in and wipe these guys. Skip forward. I don't know if the shield is one of the reasons. He's just so strong. He's so strong in everything. But if that's how the interaction works as well, then he's even stronger than I ever knew. I think it was here. Because Stranger's shield doesn't do that. Stranger's shield just blocks it. Because like if you shoot your ult into a wall, it just falls on the ground. It doesn't disappear. I think it happened twice this game. I didn't know that interaction. That's the thing. Like, there's so many different interactions and possibilities in this game that it takes a while to be in every situation. I'm almost Lord on Widow, and I've probably got close to 20 hours on Widow, but I haven't had that interaction into a mag shield before today. So there's always stuff to learn. He flicks his shield and he eats it. It's gone. There's no ult. Doesn't even fall on the floor. So it doesn't reflect projectiles. It literally just it deletes every projectile from existence. Confuse the fuck out of me. Because every other shield interaction in the game, if you shoot Groot walls, if you shoot a wall, if you shoot Stranger's shield, it just stops the projectile and then goes on the ground right there. It's also a perfectly timed fucking flick. But yeah, my ult completely disappeared. And I think Groot ult is also a projectile, so it can eat that as well. I didn't know that. I need some, yeah, we learned that today, drunks. Morning, mate. Happened twice in this game. And I was like, where the fuck is my ult? Confused the shit out of me, dude. I had no idea, yeah. It happens again, like right here. Yeah, I guess you can just eat Iron Man's ult too. Nah, I play Captain and Reflector like a Chad. Yeah, I just did another interaction. Oh, my ult worked that time. Where's my next ult? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. So you can... What projectile ults are there? Namor's not projectile. So you can eat... You can eat Widow's ult. You can eat... You can eat Widow's ult. You can eat... I think I died of the mag here. Yeah, this mag was in our backline the whole game. You just walk past my team and I'm like, how? You can eat Groot ult. You can eat Widow ult. You can eat... I mean, there's so many projectile ults in the game that are like projectile to fire. And then... Okay, we've got our ult. Let's have a look. Now, obviously, if I shot it into his ult, he would have ate it. I think this one hit. Yeah, that one hit. Oh, there you go. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. There you go. I played 20 hours of Widow, and I've probably versed a ton of Magnetos, and only today, only in this game, did that interaction happen for the first time. Very interesting. Because his the wording says it blocks all projectiles, but it doesn't just block it. It moves them to the void. Any projectile it sends it to the void. It's not even just blocking it. It just gone. Which is annoying because my electroplasma, that ain't metal. Your shield can't anti-metal my non-metal. Huh? Groot throws a bit of wood at you. You can't eat that. You control metal, not wood, bro. It is absorbing, yeah. The terminology is very important because some games say deflecting, some games say reflecting, some games, some abilities say absorbing, some say blocking. Like Stranger's shield blocks incoming damage. Captain's shield blocks incoming damage, but it works a different mechanic than this. But they got to be consistent with their wording. Where's Strange? What does Strange's wording technically say? Creates a protective barrier against damage. Well, there's different wording. It doesn't block it. I mean, what's the difference between a block? What do barriers do? Block things. Same fucking thing, game. Same fucking thing. I had no idea. Out of how many... I get like 10 ectoplasms every 10 minutes. Out of all of my Widow ults over the last 20 hours, it's the first time that's happened. Damn. Got me good. That's the end of the stream, guys. It's 5:30 in the morning and the sun's about to come up. I'll probably do an all-dayer, all-nighter today. Stay awake all night. There'll be no stream tonight. There should be a stream tomorrow. Should be a stream tomorrow. That was some... I'm loving playing Widow at the moment. I'm having so much fun. So much fun. The like early AM weekend games are not for the soft. They are very interesting. I think not being in voice chat and text chat was like a big smart brain decision today. We turned on text chat twice today, and both times it was a horrible fucking decision. Horrible decision. Within 2 seconds of turning on, we had to turn it back off. Horrible. Horrible. That's in the stream. Thank you, guys, for sticking around. This is a better stream for those that are not from Australia. If you're Australian and you're still here, you're up way too late or way too early. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you for the follows today and the resubs and the raid earlier. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, which will be Tuesday for me, but not tonight, which is still Monday for me. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, I'm out of here. Love you lots. Good night. Goodbye. Good time zone. See you later. Bye bye.